Looks like we're good to go. Let me check audio. Okay. Let's get started. So, yesterday I did not stream, but I did play a little. And mostly because I wanted to cook and craft. Oh wow, what the heck happened here? Um, Hang on, there's something going on. So we want to go to build menu. So, where's my builder? There's the hammer. I have no idea what happened. Did he dismantle everything? I think he took some of my foundation too. Because, like, I think I have up to here. I got a message a buddy of mine. Hang on. That was not what I wanted. So we were going to craft, but now I'm a little confused as to what's happening. Okay. So, outside of that... okay. Wait, what? What is the overlay saying? Nothing right now. Okay, so outside of the shock of this, half the base just gone. I'm not sure what happened with my friend's plot. We were crafting and cooking. Yeah, which these look done. Yeah, and then we have a bunch of this done. Get all this back. So then we want... shove that together. I guess we can just shove the charcoal in too. No, we don't have enough room. Okay, so there's our charcoal. We need wood. So that's what I was originally planning to do. Was let's go do a wood run. And then we can go mass craft to see if we can get to our weaponsmithing higher. Oh. Alright, we're gonna need stone and some stuff, so let's grab some flax. Let's do a miner run locally before we go do wood. So we're grabbing all this. There we go. So we normally run there, kill the boar. I think there's like another boar up here. And then there's stone, which we're going to need. So we're going to have to work on foundation. Okay, cool. So my buddy did not move his plot, which is what I thought was happening. He's rebuilding, trying to fix our tree issue. So that's cool. Let's grab these. So that's why our base looks really jacked up at the moment. That's hardness of 3. We're just grabbing a bunch of random stuff. Alright, we can worry about mining later. Let's get wood going so we can craft. Interesting, that's the forge. Okay, so I think we just are dumping stuff at this point, because we gotta reorganize our chests too. Go one lower. That looks good. That looks good. This plant one is the fiber. I think this is like our new junk drawer. Off by 1 maybe. Yeah. I just gotta organize things again. We have wood, resin, sand, and stone. Yeah, we gotta get a better version of all of this. That's part of why we're crafting today, so we can clean up our chests. Alright, let's go get wood. Okay, so while we're doing our little run and getting wood, I'm going to eat some food. Oh no, I'm going to run off the cliff. Let me change my camera angle so I can... We're going to change the camera angle and then maybe adjust my desk a little. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright, now I feel a little safer auto running. Always want to make sure I don't accidentally fall. Fall damage is pretty strict here. Alright, so let's see what we can cut. I think these big oaks we can't. I think they're hardness 3. Yeah. But everything else we can pretty much get. Yep. So why we can do hardness 2 now is because we have the iron cutting tool. A friend of mine finally got on and was able to craft me one. I gave him the mats and I gave him some iron mats, and he was able to make the rest. So that's really nice of him. So that's going to speed us up a ton, because we just need a lot of wood at this point. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth our time cutting these little ones. You only get like 7 and 8. Whereas these big ones take longer, but you get like 50 to 100. The trees can't hurt you either. So like there's no tree falling damage or anything like that. We use the number 2 spell on self. That gives us our stand back. Makes this process a little faster too. So our goal is to start the processing of bronze and iron. So we're trying to get our blacksmithing and our weaponsmithing up. Didn't want to do the last swing, that's kind of funny. This is kind of cool house. Oh, this is new. We got a new neighbor. Yeah, because I don't remember one being this close to the bridge. I thought it was the other guys remodeling. Can I cut this for him? Interesting. Let's see if we can jump over. Yeah, I thought that guy was this guy. Which I like the aesthetics of this guy's house. Kind of built it on day 1 and hasn't really done anything with it. Nice, we got a new neighbor across the way too. It's fun to see people joining the server. Alright, let's go back to the woods. I don't want to run. I want to run to thicker woods, not thinner woods. Do our little speed up sprint thing. Nice, this guy got a market up. I don't remember. I remember him being here, but I don't remember his building being this way. Alright, let's see what this does. That looks ridiculous. It's still letting me chop it. See, disappeared. That's so funny. Alright, so let's check out this. So there's 3 market stalls. I like the aesthetics. They did a good job. Even made little roof windows. Look at that. Alright, let's check out his markets. I want to see what's in here, if anything. Yep. So, meat strips for money. Tiny vial. No items for sale. Alright. So part of why I'm chopping wood in this guy's area is I'm curious if the trees respawn exactly where they're at. This is a little experiment. There we go. I think that's oak. Yeah. Good to know. Thanks, J Monster. I didn't know how accurate the respawning was. That's pretty impressive, because I thought it would be a couple pixels off or something, but if it's 1-to-1, that's pretty crazy. I bet. Oh, nice. Wood cutting to 13. I think we're going to get wood cutting super high. Like, wood cutting and mining, I think, is going to outlevel the rate in that we can increase our tools, I think, is lower than the rate that we're going to be able to level up mining and wood cutting, because they seem to just always level. So what do we just get? Strawberries? That's pretty nice. Alright, we're halfway. I don't want the reeds. Alright. Such a pretty area. Get some more stam. Ooh, a boar. Let's see if we can get that next. Two boars, even better. Yeah, skinning's 9. We're trying to get skinning to 10. you have to use in order to use iron tools. We're on bronze tools right now. In order to use iron tools, we have to be level 10. So I have an iron pickaxe, an iron axe for chopping trees, but I'm still on the bronze skinning because I just don't have the level. That, and we're trying to, as a guild, make iron equipment. Oh wow, we can get this one. I thought it was going to be the oak. Welcome.
What's up?
Not much, are you?
Good. Slept in a little bit today.
So you got up at 9 instead of 6?
I got up at like noon.
Oh my gosh, you really slept in. How did that feel? Did you even remember what it felt like?
A little bit. Well, I woke up with a cramp, so that was fun.
I had cramp. For whatever reason, I get really bad leg cramps, and they're intermittent. So like I haven't figured out what's causing it. But I went to bed with really bad leg cramps, so I had to like stand up and like stretch and do all that just so I can go to sleep.
Yeah. I don't know if maybe I didn't get enough water before I went to bed or what.
It's usually dehydration related, but why you're dehydrated is the question.
Yeah. Oh, but no, I'm good now. Well, I played until like 3, I think.
Oh wow. Yeah, I saw you on at like 11:30, but I was just so tired last night I didn't want to stream. And so I got on, chopped some wood, crafted a bunch of stuff, and then just got off. So
I gotcha. Yeah, no, I went exploring and unlocked another teleporter, and then I went.
Oh wow.
I was trying to get some stone.
You know we have
Yeah,
stone at our base, right?
Nope, didn't know that.
Yeah, like they're rarer, but you're like, we have no stone at our base, and I'm like, I have like
Well, I mean, I know we have some, but it's not like a ton.
right, but I pick it every time it's up, and I have a couple hundred stone just laying in the chest because of that.
Mm. No, I just figured there was probably other places where there was more concentrated stone.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh.
This game is definitely like a rock, paper, scissors for resources. You just can't get them all in one place.
Yeah. So, and then like I downloaded the maps and stuff, and
Downloaded the maps.
yeah, map of the world. There's like what 5 maps plus the glossary or legend part of the map.
Sure. I just don't know what you mean by downloaded the maps.
Literally downloaded the map so it's on my computer so I can look at the map.
So not in game.
Correct.
Thank you. That's what I was confused about.
Okay. Yeah, it's on. I mean, you can get them from anywhere, but they're on the Discord.
Sure. I've been using. There's a website for an interactive map. It might be a little outdated because that was the EA data, but I've just been using that to look for specific things.
Yeah, because there's a biome type called Lands of Stone.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So, but I journeyed over to the other, one of the teleporters, or so, and unlocked that, and looked around, and it was really cool. It's built up pretty sweet, or it's being built up really nicely. Oh, and then another thing is I found a market over there that was selling some iron tools. So if you want, I bought a iron skinning knife. I bought 2 of them. So
I'm probably
you want
good.
one?
I'm probably gonna get to iron today. I have like 200 plus bronze to level today, so I might be able to
I spent
craft
5 gold
iron.
on the tool, so I figured,
Oh, if it's
why
only 5
not?
gold, then sure. Yeah, I thought you spent more than that.
Dude, we're in a clan. Like, come on.
Yeah, I'll take it then.
All right. You're like, no, I don't want to take your stuff. I'm like, dude. I'll put it in one of these chests once I've built up and stuff. But I was just checking out the markets and stuff out there, and there's some pretty good stuff that was pretty cheap. But yeah, I got like 280 gold, so I'm like, if people are selling stuff for like 2 to 5 gold, why not pick it up?
How do you have so much gold just in fighting?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh wow.
But I need to level up my carpentry some so I can build better wood floors.
Yeah, now that we have the wood, that was something I was going to look at here shortly too. Was start adjusting our base a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Just going to get more space and whatnot. But right now, my priority is weaponsmithing, so I'm still doing that.
Sure. Yeah, but no, that's kind of what I wanted to do is build out the base more and build up in the air and stuff.
Yeah, what I was envisioning was
So
the level 2 and up would be more of the crafting stuff, and the level 1 would be more of like the furnaces. So that way, and like the chests on the ground floor, the foundations that now would just be like raw mats, where like the upper level ones might be more crafted mats, just to give a little more organization.
yep, I think we're on the same page.
Okay, perfect.
Wanting to have a better organized area. But yeah, I was thinking the same thing as having the storage, the base level, just be a nice storage floor, and then try to go from there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to a point where I can't craft anymore, and then that's when I'll start working on the base.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah, I just didn't. I got tired of looking at the trees, so I wanted to build up around it.
Makes sense to me.
And I saw a video that was pretty cool that gave a lot a lot of good tips as far as building a plot and all that good stuff.
Yeah, send it to me. I'll check it out.
All right.
Don't mind me. I'm
Yep, I
eating
think
breakfast still too.
Yep, no worries. I need to eat something at some point.
Oh, if you got up at noon, new achievement unlocked. You slept longer than I did today.
Oh wow.
Right.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Well,
you should
with
settle
me going to
around.
bed like 3 or 4, maybe I didn't, but
Oh, right. Yeah, that's true.
ended up going to this Chinese buffet place. It was pretty good with my coworker.
Nice.
Yep, figured since I had some freedom last night, why not? Ugh.
So you and Brandon both went medium armor, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I actually might go tank route then.
Wait.
I might, depending on how much bronze I have left over and how much the weaponsmithing is going. I may do some armor smithing today and get that leveling started. Because I'm not super impressed with cloth. It's okay. It's not bad, but it doesn't feel great either.
Well, no, because it doesn't give you any armor.
Yeah. Well, granted, the higher levels does make you tankier. Like, I'm noticing the cloth at level 6 versus level 0, I do take better hits. But it's just not a...
Well, yeah. I mean, ultimately, like, from that upgrade, sure. But at the end of the day, like, it's still light armor.
Yeah, exactly.
So...
it's cloth. Cloth blocking blades.
Yep, 100%. So, I think maybe if you you're gonna be like a healing class or whatever. So, because there are like
Stabs, I
like,
saw.
healing staffs and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't know what Courtney or Brandon or you wanted to do role-wise. Assuming Courtney ever joined. Not doing what?
I ain't doing... I'm not gonna be like a healer or anything.
Okay, yeah, I don't mind being healer. I've played enough MMOs that I don't mind healing, tanking, or DPSing. New World, I did tank.
I mean, it looked pretty cool. Some of the healing abilities and stuff. There's like AoE heals and stuff like that.
Yeah, I have the cloth. I have like levels in the cloth portion, and one of the items I have right now I think is the me heal. But there is an out of combat me heal. But there's another one that's like a group AoE heal. It heals less, but it heals the group.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So yeah, there's definitely some skill diversity and some cool things you can do.
For sure.
Yeah, I forget where I saw it, but something was giving like a consecrated ground too, where like you put a spot on like a circle on the ground and it says increases everybody's defense by 20%. So little things like that too.
Yeah.
And this is why I grabbed wood, because I'm blowing through the wood already.
I bet.
Yeah, I think I blew through almost 200 wood already.
Oh wow.
You just go through it. It's so easy in this game to go through mats. You think you have too much, and then you're like, oh, it wasn't enough. Great.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
Oh yeah, how did you make the circle thing?
What the stone,
The stone
like,
circle.
foundation?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. In the video, I'll send it to you. But you basically, the way he did it, explained it like you kind of find the center of your plot, and then you build a post into the ground, like a wooden post.
I've seen
And then you
some
build
post magic.
triangle.
Yeah.
You build triangle stone foundations at that center spot, at that post spot, and then you scroll and build around it, so it's like a circle. And then after that, you build like some square foundations on it, and then you kind of alternate, rotate it. So if there's a triangle foundation, you build a square, and vice versa. So you can basically build out into like a bigger circle. So
Nice.
but yeah, just a nice way to build out, and then you can kind of use that post throughout to do some like lines and other and I think you can give your base what's it called, like foundation, or make it more sturdy, because you can build up into the air and stuff.
Yeah, is there a sky limit?
I mean, I don't know how the limit works in this guy, but I know there's some type of limit. I'm not sure what it's based off of, but like you can kind of find the limit based on the color when you're building. So like green is fine.
Yeah, I was like about to. Yeah.
Yeah, if it's red, it's like, okay, you can't build this. Yeah. So. But I think ultimately I'm going to build like a tower and build into the air. And depending on how high as we can get, may even try to connect to that mountain beside us.
Yeah, that's part of why I built where I wanted to, is I wanted to build up into the mountain, like if you're looking to the water to the left of us. But I didn't know if you could. So that was part of what I was ultimately thinking, was build up that way and then chop those trees, but I don't know.
We'll find out. Yeah, no, that was kind of what I was ultimately planning or wanting to do. Just build this area out so it's like a nice structure, or a big,
Right.
you know. So
Yeah, we've definitely been
I got
like,
tired of looking at these trees.
yeah, we've definitely been like in survival mode of just like build bare minimum, craft our butts off.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah, and it'll give us a better foundation so that we can come back and, you know, have like storage spaces and more defined areas, I guess, because some of it feels like I just have stuff plopped around, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. I've been slowly organizing as well, because the organization is really helpful.
Mm.
It feels dumb to like
guess
spend the
that-
time to organize, but it really helps you in the long run.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna start getting to the point where we kind of plan some of the stuff out and not do whatever individually, if that makes sense.
What do you mean?
Or I guess coordinate some of our building, I guess. So
Like
coordinate
like
the
like
area
building
for what we're
units,
doing.
or oh yeah. I guess we're into iron, because some of these bronze ones are pretty complicated. Bronze sheet and daisies. We don't have daisies. Iron. Bronze sheet and extract. We may have that. We can't make a lot of these. So, bronze axe heads? How expensive is that? Am I blind? There it is. 5 sheets. So 10, so 12 ingots per attempt. That's a lot. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, bronze axe head's actually level 2. Let's do that. Let's finish off our bronze. Bronze sheets. We don't want to craft all, but we do want to craft a good chunk. So my debate just now was to continue on bronze or go to iron in terms of leveling my weaponsmithing. And even though the bronze is expensive, I think it's still going to be cheaper than trying to make iron.
I mean, cheaper in what way? What do you mean?
It is easier for us to collect bronze and is less wood intensive to make bronze than it is to start using iron. Iron is a more valuable resource. We have less of it. So I don't want to start using iron until I absolutely have to.
I gotcha.
That was my thought process. So I'm going to use the rest of my iron, or the rest of my bronze to try to level. And then once I can't level bronze anymore, I'll flip to iron.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just try to do the higher stuff, just because you level up faster. But I get what you're saying.
Yeah, this is more of a right. It's a fine line, right? Like once I'm in iron, just make the highest thing you can and go nuts for leveling, right? But like I'm on a transition
Hold on for a
portion.
second.
It's funny, my blacksmithing might level just from the bronze. We'll probably go to 30 sheets and then see where we're at. Actually, we may wait to even we would just may make all the sheets and wait to see if we get to level 7 this way before I even start making the axe heads. Because I don't want to miss out on these levels since we need so many sheets. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make all of this into sheets. See where we're at on the blacksmithing level. It's crazy I've leveled so much on trivial. Where's the next small vial? Okay, small vials here. We have some sand crafted because I wanted to level that way. Slow and steady. Looking good so far. We're trying to finish up blacksmithing. I know this is a weird way to do it, but we need a ton of sheets. So the goal for today is we're going to do blacksmithing leveling and weaponsmithing leveling, then reevaluate. We're probably going to have to go grind some more bronze on top of it. Yeah, let's bring this over here since we had a stack. We're almost there. Then we'll start making axe heads. I'm curious if this goes to 7, if we're going to get any levels from this at all. Probably not. Ooh, so close. There we go. Okay. So we're getting new recipes. More importantly, are we getting XP anymore? So we're at 19. We are not. Alright. Stop crafting then. Let's continue crafting actually. I need to get to a 5. I need to be divisible by 5. So that's 13. That's 14. And then stop crafting. It's going to make one more when we stop. There we go. Alright, now we can start making axe heads. Yep. See how far this levels. So it doesn't matter if we make more sheets or not at this point. Axe heads is going to level us. I think the bronze spike might level us because it's one behind. But the rest are not because it should be organized by level. Yeah, so if we needed to make spikes, we could. Ooh, it failed. That's interesting. I mean, that sucks because we just lost 5 sheets, which is 10 bronze equivalent, so that's like a waste. But it is what it is. Welcome to this game where you have a chance of failing. Okay, so now we're getting into small vials as well. That's interesting. So let's finish up the bronze. Is still the goal. Okay, good. So we still have a good chunk of ingots left. So this got us 12. Let's see how this goes now. So we're down to this. We need long wood stock, which is not bad. We definitely don't want to craft all. What is this? 3, 5, 6? That's interesting. That's 17. We must have, because we picked up heartwood, I wonder if that's how we unlocked this. Do we have a stack somewhere? Yeah, we do. We have a stack there and a stack there. Let's make one more. There we go. Come back to basic weapons. We want bronze battle axe. Let's make 12. Hope they don't fail, because that would be very expensive. I guess not any more expensive than failing the axe head that we failed already. We're gonna have to make more chests. That is for sure. That is
The
probably
endless need.
next. Yeah, right? Well, I'm starting to craft like crazy, and I'm just like, oh, where am I putting all this?
Mm-hmm. That's another reason why I'm building what I'm building, because I've figured the bottom layer would be a big storage area.
Yeah, that's how I had my last base configured in EA, was the bottom floor was just like a ring of storage, and then the second floor was like crafting and more storage, and then the third floor was another ring of like storage and creation.
Mm-hmm.
So you just need a ton of space.
Yep.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be here for another 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was just looking. I want to look at these
Oh, wow.
crafters, the carpentry stuff, to see what I need to do to get to the wooden floor.
Oh, you're looking for something specific. You could look into your journal. Your journal has all the recipes too.
Oh, I'll have to do that then. I don't see it on here.
Yeah, it's like searchable and stuff too. So I've been doing that, trying to figure out ingredient listings.
Yeah, all I see in recipes is the rustic floor, so I need the
We might need a level then.
one past that. Yeah. Mess around and get the carpentry upgraded.
Mm-hmm. Boop. And we're back. Alright, so that can get moved. That can get moved. Forever creating sheets. Oh hey, Moldy Bones, thanks for following. That is Moldy Bones _ following on Twitch. Yeah, we're just crafting bronze, trying to get our weaponsmithing up. I still can't believe my blacksmithing is going up from trivial. That is crazy. What's our sheets at? We're gonna stop at 30, because I don't think we have enough to make 35, do we? 5 times 2 is 10. Yeah, we do. So we can go to 35. Yeah, let's stop at 35, because we're gonna need some ingots to make the axe heads. Alright, and stop crafting at 34. There we go. Craft all that. Then hope they don't fail. So far, so good. Yeah, then after this, we're gonna have to go make more ingots. Alright, so that's good. So our blacksmithing is coming over to here. There we go. We're making battle axes. We're gonna have to make more wooden stocks, that's crazy. Oh, no, we don't. It's 7:15. I wrote it the other way around. I thought we had enough wood. Let's get this moved so it can pull. Alright, so this is not going to level us to 10. So yeah, we're going to have to get more bronze. The light just shifted. Sunset. Sun must be setting. Just see the shadow coming over me as I craft. Yeah, let's move this over so we have enough slots. There we go, just enough space. Oh yeah, we have like extra wood and stuff too. Alright, so we're about halfway-ish. A little more than halfway, maybe. So we're gonna need a lot more bronze. So let's see if we can get a little organized. Oh. So wood can get thrown in here for now. I think we're doubling up over here at this point. Yeah. We have just enough space there. That means I'm out of chests already. Throw these in, take these back. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to redo some of this. What's in here? Throw them in here for now. Throw the wood stuff in. Actually, just throw everything in. We'll need to come back to this anyways. So we don't have copper, we have tin. We could start crafting iron. I don't think there's anything in the kilns. Interesting. Okay, so there's nothing being cooked, which is good. So we need to grab all the copper we can find. Copper and tin focused. I don't have a skinning knife. Did you, Jamie, did you put one in? You said you put a skinning knife somewhere.
Let me find it real quick.
These are 2-0. Alright, I'm gonna grab my weapons because I didn't realize the weapon chest wasn't filled. Oop. Those there.
Did you make any clan stuff over here, or is it all private?
No, this is all clan right in here. I figured market, clan shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying... Like, this is all private to the right here just because I'm experimenting with stuff. But I am trying to get some of this organized. I actually might move some of the storage and have this be public, just so people, if want to just take stuff that we can't sell, I may make the behind the market public, and then have our clan stuff like where this is. So we might have to move some of these.
Yeah, no, I figure we probably have to move some of the stuff at some point. So, all right, it's in that chest over here.
I need a
Just
little
check
more.
The top one.
There we go.
The top one's right where you're at.
Yeah. I see it. I literally clicked one to the left of it, which is why I was like, it's not that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I can't use it. I'm at level 9.
Oh, well, you're close.
I am close, but I have to throw on a previous level to level, so like I have to grab. I gotta grab an earlier one.
Yeah.
Actually, let's not do that. I think I have a different one. Yeah, we can throw it in here. One. These. Alright, that looks better. I guess let's start over here. Alright, skipping lime. Focusing on tin and copper, but we'll grab iron as well since we're going to need it. I'm so glad they put that spell in that gives you stam.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I remember there's a ton of waiting around beforehand.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And just hit the buttons. Keep it going. Yeah, so I told Ricky what was going on with you, and so I was like, this might be a gaming weekend.
Oh, yeah. They're either gonna be back tonight or tomorrow.
Nice.
So, but either way, I'll have a good amount of time today to play, so.
Right. Yeah, I do have to hop off at some point to do real life things, but I can play for the majority of the day.
Cool.
We finally got our basement back together, so I do want to like go work out and see what I need to do in the basement. See what's left to do, I guess is a better way to phrase it. Because we did so much at this point, I just don't remember.
I'm sure that feels good.
I'm sure it will once it sinks in. For me, it's like a never-ending task list at the moment, so...
Yeah.
I am blown away how much sand you get.
Well, you need it for glass. So
Yeah, you do. You blow through it. Once you start cooking for glass, it's like 100. Feels like it goes to 10. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of boars here. We're gonna go fight that. Oh, shoot. Skills came up in time. I picked up flax, it's fine. Pick up all the things. There we go. Now where to? So we got this cleared away, so we'll start clearing stuff over here. Yeah, already back here. So I did start cooking some sand, but it's hard to keep up with wood because you need wood for charcoal, you need wood for everything else, like building and other recipes. Then you also need it for like cooking. So it's a hard balance.
yeah, you need it for everything basically.
Pretty much. Alright, we're gonna start cooking a little bit there. The rest of this looks fine. Nice, I'm gonna have to get a fiber thing going here shortly too. Yeah, then we're just gonna start chunking stuff. Oh yeah, that's a different junk drawer. Iron and clay, so I guess clay can go in the junk drawer. I thought I had an iron one unlabeled. Yeah, here we go. Sure. Just dump and run. Alright, we're back to mining.
Oh, cool. Yeah, but no, I figured I'd do some exploring yesterday. And like I said, to mainly get some stone and clay. But found some new resources. So
That is an exciting part of this game where you're just doing something random and it's like new recipes unlocked.
yeah, that was another reason I went. It was like, let me just go ahead and try to find some other resources that that I need, but just haven't been able to find yet.
Sure. Yeah, there's a bunch of like 1.5 weapons. So each tiering has like a base white tier, and then there's like a green tier that's the same damage level. So like think of like bronze is one tier, then there's like a green bronze, which is like a 1.5. Then there's iron tier 1, which is a white tier, and then there's iron 1.5. And I've noticed that
I found some pure iron nodes.
Yeah, I'm not even talking about that. I'm just saying the 1.5 weapons, I've noticed you need like dandelions or random other materials that are hard to find.
Oh yeah, I have noticed that.
That's where I was
I
going
also
with
went
it.
into the wildlands.
Where's that at, the wildlands? Is that north of us?
Let's see.
That's the gate.
No, it's not the gate. I guess if you pull up the map, it's like where is it? I guess the part that has like you look, you see the lines, the border stuff. The stuff that's like a bigger like space of land, and it doesn't necessarily have borders or lines between it, and it doesn't say like it's whatever city or area. That's the wildland. So it's a long stretch of land around the map.
Did you go to the one south of us, I'm guessing?
Now I went to the one to the west.
So you ran through down or
I unlocked the teleporter at down.
Oh wow! Yeah,
West,
you really
right
went on an adventure.
Yeah, right to the west of down is the
Yeah.
wildland. So
yep, I'm following now.
Yeah, where your mouse is there. That's the wildlands. So, but yeah, it was pretty crazy. I found some stuff there. There was pure iron there in the wildlands. And then I found, what did I find? Like some, I think it was sheep or goats. I think it was goats. And they dropped wool, but I couldn't skin them or anything. So. Oh, and a bear. Saw a bear. I couldn't do shit to the bear. So there was that. So. But no, yeah, definitely need to level up. Shit. Get better armor and weapons. Because I know for cooking and stuff, I'm getting to stuff that needs bear meat. So.
Oh wow! What level of cooking are you?
Cooking. I'm just level 5. Level 5 cooking, level 8 charcuterie. So.
Huh. I didn't know that. I assumed, like, every game, the max level was 100. The max level's 40.
Oh, yeah. So. But I need to start doing some baking, too, which means I gotta start collecting rye and barley and all that stuff.
Alright.
Yeah, that's why my cooking isn't that high right now, because I had to make the baking stuff, which I guess I did, but I got rid of it since I'm building this stuff out. probably need to let my dog out here really soon and maybe get a bite to eat.
Sounds good. Yeah, I just finished breakfast. I've been up for a hot minute, but my stomach didn't feel great this morning, so I waited.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what direction am I facing? Alright, I'm going the right way. Why won't it let me hit it? There it goes. Forever foraging. Oh, am I max inventory now? Yep. What did I drop on the ground? Everything. What do I want to dump? Oh, nope. I guess it's gone forever because I'm not coming back up there. Where did it show my skinning is at? I wanted to see where I'm at level 9. I'm at the bottom. Alright. Alright, that looks good. Oop, that didn't work. That didn't work for a different reason. Oh my gosh, we're just so full up on everything. Go to... not that. That. I might just start dumping stuff on the edges here. There you go. That's the one I was looking for. There's sand in that as well. Sure stone. Seeds. I have a different junk drawer for everything else. And then we want this kind of stuff. Okay, let's pull... yeah, actually, let's pull this first. We'll throw those in for now just to give us some space. I think I had wood on the side here. Let's start there as well. Yeah, give me the wood. Alright, so we want this to start cooking. Not charcoal. Yeah, we want this, so... Yeah, I want to do one each. This is going to be ready in 15 minutes. 15 real minutes, too. So then we can do another round. 20. We have more wood. That's fine. So that's 2 stack. That's 1 stack. Now we're off by like 3 copper. I think there's copper in here. Like, nah, I'm not taking somebody else's thing. That's 10. There you go. Just need like 2. I split. Split 1. I only do it like in my inventory. Oh, we'll grab the stack and then give him what's left. That gets us the 2. Then we can go back to here. I'll give him the 6. That worked out really well. Okay. So then we can do... throw these back in, take that back. Wood, throw these in. Now we want to go here. I think we're gonna have to give up like 2. We'll do 3, just make sure we have enough room. Then we're gonna go over here to the spinning wheel and make all linen string. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom and then I'll be back. But I want to leave it. I don't want to. So I have like one of these saying "be right back," but I figured it'd be fun to watch this crap since you guys want to watch the game. Oh, I just realized I'm blocking like my inventory half the time. Can I do? It's better to do this and then flip it. Maybe have my head up here. I'm not sure. Yeah, I didn't realize it's blocking inventory. Alright, we'll do this for now. We'll do like one of these. What text do I have? Let's do that. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Get that done. Thank you for your patience. Just need a little break to go do things. Alright, I did not miss any messages. That's good. Hey, and these actually did finish. Sweet. That was a good time well spent. Now we can go back to our little linen area. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Gosh darn it. We're gonna really have to remake our chest. Guess there isn't for now. Jeez. Alright, repair our tools. Alright, repaired all that. Then you want... I think we're working on ores. Yeah, we need copper is really what we want. These are crafting for now. I think we have a decent amount of wood still. Yeah, we got a decent amount. Now we're back to this little area. These are not back yet, but all of these came back. Nice. Let's keep mining. What was that? Oh, flax. Nice. I did not even know this little patch was here. Let's chop this. What does this get us? Nice, we can chop both. A little bit of wood and heartwood. I'll take that. I can't believe all this came back already. Oh, not all of it came back. It's like in process of coming back. That's interesting. Yeah, it's growing. They're growing up so fast. I think that's in part why I have so much tin, is just because it's faster to mine. Alright, where are we at? Okay, so those are gone. So we just have this one over here. Yeah, the ones in the distance are even back up. I wonder if that means the boars are back too. We'll have to check next. Oh yeah, I moved my camera. So I guess we can move it back to here, because this is good for the most part on day-to-day. When I play with the inventory, I didn't realize it was blocking the inventory so you couldn't see it. Yeah, I'll have to play around to see if I can get a better spot, if there's a better sweet spot. Oh, these came back. Oh, they're coming back right now. So iron is going to take a bunch of wood. We definitely got to get part of our base restructured today. I'll let J Monster handle the second floor. I'll redo some of the first floor just to make it a little more efficient while we're waiting for the second floor. But it feels good getting that iron while we can. Ooh. Yeah, I just pretty much collect everything since we're so close to base. It's really easy to just run back and store everything and then continue forward. I'm really just doing that just so I can collect more flax. It's fun to watch the global chat. More death. I was hoping to find the boars, but somebody might have gotten them. Or they're just not back yet. Ooh, not up yet. That's okay. It took her out with 4 people, wow. Yeah, I haven't seen the healing stuff yet. I'm curious how it works. I've seen healing gear, let's say. I just haven't seen, like, gear that heals. But I haven't seen tanker healing stuff yet. If the tank starts kiting, nice. Yeah, no kidding. Like, if the tank is running, it's never a good sign. Alright, we can actually head back. And we'll collect anything on the way. Ooh, like this. Random rye. I didn't even know that was here. And I've been in this valley for, like, hours. Like, IRL. Less than a day, but more than 8. I'm still finding stuff in our valley that I have not seen before. Oh yeah, what does this look like? So I'm at 380 right now. So what does all this do normally? So I have to just get more grace, but that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, here we go. Summon my body. Summon friend's body. Teleport. I know what these are. These are plus 10. Yeah, they're 30 for 10, 20 for 30, 30 for 20. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Am I dropping sand? That's fine. I'll come right back. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do a blessing. We do well enough without. Maybe for the iron, but Not that blessings are bad, I just don't want to spend that resource at the moment. I want to get a little more familiar with what other options we got. Yep, that's our full sand. We're just dumping boxes at this point. Then what's over here? That's another junk box. That's organized but full. There you go. Throw those back in. Throw all this in. I think we just got another junk drawer over here. And wood, we know where that goes. Alright, let's take out all the wood, because the wood's going to be the biggest factor. And we want more of this. So bronze, 3 stack, 3 stack, 3 stack. I can grab more ore. Oop. Four. Then we're out. That's the wood. That's the minerals. Alright, let's go back to grabbing some stuff. I'll grab the sand before it disappears. See if we can find it. I think it was over here, because we're like by here. Should have paid more attention to where it was at. I don't know where the sand went. Unless it's in this. Nah. Alright, we're not going to worry about it. I will collect more flax, though. Okay, so we got some minerals here. I want to start collecting lime. I don't know what we're needed for, but if we're going to start working on the base, lime might be the next level of concrete. Just why not? Collect everything we can. Alright. So run there to there. Oop. I thought it was done. A one hit. Oh, here's the sand. Excellent. We found it by mistake. It's in between nodes. There's the next one. Ooh, let's see if we can move a little bit up my direction. Let's see if we can angle this a little bit. There you go. Move this. That's better. Alright, running this way. Ooh, what are we missing? Elderberry, nice. Yes, if you're wondering how I'm seeing that, I just see the little node pop up and then I don't see the name necessarily. I just see the little white circle. I'm just like, oh, we can collect something. Nice, you get a good chunk of limestone. That's good to know. So the mustard was unexpected. I came over here because I thought we could get this rock, but it's just decorative rock. Is this also decorative rock? Yeah. Ooh. Nice, so some of this is still growing back. It's interesting watching the rates of it all. Tiny ore. Still has the 3 chunks though, so even though it's tiny, it's still the same amount of ore. Oh, that's actually, let's see, the tiniest of ore. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. The super tiniest of ore. Oh, another one, nice. Give me the tiny ore. Yeah. Alright, what's next? What is this? Oh, more flax, nice. Grabbing all this. Oh, this is what we saw. Let me see if I can adjust my camera. I'm seeing some weirdness on the stream. I think it's my filter. Okay, so that looks good. Nope. Nope. How did I do this? Nope. There it is. There we go. That looks better. Except my mouse doesn't want to move. Oh. Okay, back to mining. Now the camera looks a little sharper. Oh, ores, yay! Inventory full. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna have to come straight back. Run through all this. I think we're just gonna start junk drawing stuff. Unless I, like, really know where it's at. I'm just gonna... Oh, yeah, I know where that one's at. I'm just gonna start junk drawing it. We'll clean this up later this stream, for sure. So this is the one we know for that. Then we have a little ore thing for these. Alright, now we'll run straight back. Alright, and then speed up. See if we can get back there. Oh, and there's flax. I'll chop the tree down so you can see the area a little better. Collecting it all. See the lines in the world? The little ley lines? I don't know what those actually are, I just think it's funny that you'll see them every now and then. Alright, where is the rest of your family, little boars? Yeah, I thought there was two more. Can I not level... Oh, I was gonna say, can I not level skinning? Just at the bottom of the message. Well, that worked out in our favor. Ooh, there's another boar over here. Hey, Light Tunic 7. That's exciting. Alright, so we have a little bit of trees over here, if I ever wanted to go tree chopping. We're looking for mining. Maybe I could go back. Yeah, more boars. Alright, let's get some heals going. So that can only be used out of combat. That's why it's not considered like a healer spell. It's just like a spell. Which I'm glad they have you start with one of those, because early combat is rough. Oh my gosh, there's a ton of flax on this little rock. Oh, there's even more! There's even more over the hill. Fill me up. We're gonna have to craft linen just because we have so much. Alright, that looks good to me. Go out mining, come back with everything else but minerals. Get some pretty daisies. Oh, we can't pick that up. Mustard. Garuda, that's interesting. I think that was needed for something. I don't know if it was just like a cosmetic or what, but I remember it was used. Anything up here? Not really. Good view. Oh nice, there's some rocks over there and there's some rocks over there. We'll go get them. Ooh, what is this? Rye? Nice. Get some rye for cooking later. We're probably not doing cooking today, but we definitely want to focus on weaponsmithing, basing, and then go from there. Yeah, 'cause it's already, what, we're about to hit 2 hours into the stream. All we've done was weaponsmithing. This game just takes a long time. That's okay, though. That's what we're here for. Oh, I didn't realize our inventory's full. Yeah, I just got the message. What am I leaving here? Garnet? That's fine. So let's see. We're by the tree, by those rocks. So if we can find the rocks, find the tree, we can get our garnet back. And it's beyond the quarry, so it's up the hill more. I gotta get upgraded speed boots. The extra stam on those would be huge. Yeah, then we're just dumping and going again. Alright, so we know that. I think the rest is just going to be junk drawers. Gosh, yeah, we just did too much. Sand can go. We have drawers for the rest of these. Alright, where are we at on these? We got 20, at least 20 minutes left. Let's grab these as we walk back. See if the garnet's still there. I don't know if it's timed or not. A lot of stuff is like 5-minute timed on drops. Nope, that is not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I'm still not sure how useful limestone is going to be, but I know we're going to need it soon. That's why I'm starting to collect it. And it stacks with all the other mining stuff, right? Yeah, so this stuff doesn't come back that quickly. So I might start burning the faith. If all the ore is up, I might burn a 30-minute and just focus on ore. Here we go. Okay, so this was the minerals. So if we go to the left here, this is where the garnet was. Hey, it's still here. Yeah. Alright, pick up all the flax fiber. We're gonna probably out-level everything with cloth just because of how much flax we pick up. This is ridiculous. And that's like the good thing and bad thing about how I play games is I pick up everything and get a little distracted, and so the downside is I don't have the focus some other people do, but the upside is I do have a little bit of everything when it comes to materials. So we can eventually craft it all. That's my personal goal. We're going to play a Sandbox MMO. Let's see how hard it is to get to max level and everything. But we do have to kind of focus. Which is why I'm focusing on the gathering weapon stuff first. Get more, whatever this is. Tansy? That's interesting. Sure. We actually need copper too. There's a lot more minerals in this area than I thought. They're just spread out. Alright, so we could go this way. Ooh. Oh, that was support. That's the tree, which we don't really need trees. Oh, boy. I mean, we do need trees, but we're not doing a tree-specific hunt. Trees aren't going anywhere. So I could go down, but we're already up, so let's go that way and start collecting. What is this? Oh, just stone? Sure. Just grab some random stone. It takes up a slot, which is unfortunate, but we do need it. Yeah, so like, what is all this? Wow, they blended that really well. Yeah, because those rocks you can't mine, but these rocks you can. That's crazy. They did a good job blending that in. I'm glad they look slightly different too. I like it when in games where they have like a little highlight of green or red of what you can or can't pick. So I like that there's a visual distinction of what you can do or not do. Yeah, 15 mining. We're halfway to the next tier of gathering already. Can you pick these up? No, they're just like little baby trees. Oh, but stone! I'll happily find some more stone. Oh my gosh, 17. Yeah, something is highlighting old. Yeah, it's a tier 3 tree. We can't cut that. Okay, we can go up that way next. Ooh, we're almost full up too. Oh, that's right, because we got the boars and some other stuff. About to max out our stam. So we got 2 more slots left of random stuff that comes out of this. Good, we're about to run out of stam again, and we're about to pick up more. Yes, our spell's up. Okay, we're kind of maxed. So we got 73 limestone. What did I drop? Just limestone? Yeah, let's see if we can come back here. So there's a couple copper nodes. So we're by the woods, by the nodes, by the mountain. So if we... Oop. So we could come straight back, but it also looks like we have other stuff spawning down here too. Nice. I guess we don't have to go back and pick it up. We can just keep farming. And then I don't know if it's worth it to stop when you're running to stop to get stam. Because I like the constant moving more. Okay, let's go with... Yeah. So that's more tin. Do we even have copper? Oh, there it is. Then we can go down here for stone. This is why we have junk drawers. We're just at maxed. Exactly. Just throw it all in like you don't care. Alright, that drawer we actually do have organized. So we got this little guy right here. I like to see stuff starting to max out. That's nice. Alright, let's go repair. Boom. So then we want what? So this one on the end looks done. We got 3 stacks. This one on the end has 1 stack remaining that's cooking. Do we have... Okay, so that's our stacks. Let's grab our wood. Let's grab these. We have enough for 3 more, maybe? Let's do... cooking. Yeah, so that's 15 minutes. But these are going to be 10 minutes. Keep cooking. This is going to be... We're going to pull the iron out. So we still need more copper. Copper is the deficiency. We're getting a little low on wood. When we get low on wood, we might clean all this up. That might be the time. So it seems like we can mine forever. It seems like there's enough in this valley and it respawns fast enough, which is what I was trying to time out. That if we truly ran out of things, we can just start... yeah, because all this is up again, right? So that's good. So let's grab a little bit. Let's run up to where the stone might have respawned. And then we'll go back and start crafting bronze again, because I think we have enough, even though we have more bronze cooking. Nice. Yeah, and I was right, the stone respawned too. Excellent. Alright, so that's cleared up. Could keep exploring, but realistically, I think we have enough to start crafting again. Let's see how far we get on weaponsmithing, because that'll give us some more focus time. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, we picked everything pretty clean at the moment, so we can let them respawn. Ooh, clay. I'll take that. Okay. Okay, so he's doing a good job making whatever that is. So we have some bronze cooking still. How do we want this ultimately? Well, ultimately we want to clean this up, but he doesn't have the second floor ready, so let's just get through today. So we're just going to get through today. Let me dump what we have and start organizing boxes. That'll give us more bronze to play with. Yeah, so just like dump all this for now. We know where some of these go. Yeah, let's dump that. Dump all this. And then we can throw this back here. Oh, maybe not. Okay. So we need... Take all this out. Then we're going to repair what we have. And then I think, do we have wood on us? We do not. So let's get a little bit of wood. Okay, I don't know where our plank and stuff went, which is part of why we need to reorganize this. Planks is what we want. 10, we probably don't need that much. Let's do like 30 maybe. There we go. So then we can go to the foundations table and craft whatever the max is for that. If we're off, but we want an even number, so if we're off, we'll make a little more. Okay, so make like one more stack of planks. There we go, that got us 4. And then the other chunk of this is I think we need our builder, we need our hammer for sure. Then what does it take to make symbols? Plank, charcoal, resin. So we need to just have a stack of that on us at all times. And it does take plank, which we have 8 of. Okay. So let's bop these. Not mean to do that. Where is it? Oh, is it in the first menu? It is. Okay. So line it up, and then line it up. What the heck? Yeah, that's good enough. Can we go... So sensitive. That's what she said. Okay, so that gives us... Come on. How do I... What is going on? There we go. I can move. So it does make walking a little tight. So we may need to tilt this Goods Emporium and then build Goods Emporiums out and then have kind of free stuff behind it. Yeah, let's clear these out. Okay, so first things first. I wanted 4 wood containers. So that way I can just focus on crafting wood. And doing wood runs. We're gonna do like 2... 3... 4. Okay. Let us... We gotta dump our inventory. I know, we're like playing like musical chairs with chests. Do I not have any? Okay, here we go. Good, and this is where all the wood stuff went. So let's start depositing... Oh, wrong button. Just throw in... Sure, we get the iron stuff in. Keep these, I guess? I know, we wanted some of this. Those can go away. The rest of this can stay. Grab the wood. Grab the planks. Perfect. So this gives us raw wood, right? So that can just be the wood. Then this last 5th wood, is there a better symbol? Yeah, we're on 8. So we could do like a carpentry thing maybe. Stone, gems, minerals, carpentry materials. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take that wood out. Make another wood below it, because that's going to be like hardwood specifically. Then let's do one with carpentry materials. They don't have to be completely aligned. I don't know how OCD I want to be on that. So this is wood. We don't have hardwood. That was our old wood thing. So raw wood there. So nothing. Raw wood. Nothing. Ooh. That actually must have been my junk drawer. Okay. So in here we want carpentry. I guess charcoal can count as that for now. Same with resin. Yeah, so it could be all these things. So do we have enough room for tooling over here, or is this 100% full? Oh, we have a little bit. I could go to the dump, take that. A little bit of space there, and then we can clean that up later. Okay, so then it goes wood. That's funny. So it goes wood, nothing. Take all, because we gotta organize all this. Wood, 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 wood. Okay. That looks accurate. That is not accurate. So do we have our chests on us still? I guess a faster would be check this. No. So we dumped our chests somewhere. He's doing foundational stuff. Do we have enough for the bees? Just when I'm out of my inventory. Yeah, we need wood for it though. That's fine. That's ore. want to mess with that. There we go. There's an empty one. All the extracts is fine. I do have more simple chests. I thought so. Maybe there's somewhere, I just didn't know where. Okay, that's fine for now. So 1, good. Bottom of 1, good. That is not good. Take all. So those 4 drawers look good. Give those back, because I was looking for those. That's carpentry. Take all of that. So we need more down here. They don't have to be organized, right? They just need to... We just kind of need placeholders until we can get them organized. So I'm doing... from like stuff I use the most to stuff I use the least. I just want to dump materials. Ooh. It's so sensitive, it doesn't like it. Okay, let's see if we can... Come on. Good enough. So now we have 2 extra chests we can just dump stuff with. So let's start organizing a little, because I want the I need a place for animal parts. Let's make food and like meat a different category. Hey, give me that back. I guess the leather can go in for now. I don't have a better spot for that. Okay. So then below, more like the meats then? Okay. Then we're back to here, where carpentry can be resin. That's supposed to be the hardwood. That's more animal parts. I don't know what the bee stuff went. Not gonna lie. But now that we're finding stuff, we can start organizing a little better. So that can go there. The meats can go there. I'm just gonna throw a bee thing at the end because I don't know where the other bee stuff went. So we're going front to back. Wood. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to move the stuff on the left because it's a little tight at the moment. Alright, so wood looks good. Hardwood. And this. Is there a hardwood sign? Because they're like a 2 wood. Beams, that's interesting. I was trying to think of like a way to differentiate somehow. Nah, that's fine. Oh, there is a charcoal one though, that's interesting. Okay. Good enough for now. Good enough for now. Take all of these. Not that this is unorganized, but I just want to reuse the slot. So if this is all wood, next I want there to be ore. There we go. Shoving all this in. And we may have to move like the well and stuff too. Okay, so this is good to go. So 7. Let's actually throw. Okay, give me like this. Oh. I don't want to accidentally delete the chest, so I want to have something in the chest so it doesn't like remove itself when I try to move the sign. Perfect. So then we want ores, but I don't have... Oh, I do have it. So then we're looking for... So there's ore and clay, stone, gems, minerals. That's interesting. It's interesting they have gems and minerals. Let's do ore. So we have bottom ore is going to be iron. Looks good enough. So we're going to take these out. Throw these back into here. We're going to start getting iron out. Oh my gosh, this is tight. There we go. Grab all the iron. Boom. So that's the next one. It's under stone is the next one available. So grab all of this. Throw it under the stone for now. Okay, so we have... That's full up. That's empty. Same deal, we want to grab like one thing so I don't accidentally delete the chest. And then same thing, we want ore. Looks good enough. Alright, throwing that in. Just checking messages since I get it. So this is how I get with games. I get really focused sometimes. So I just want to make sure. Okay, so tin and copper can be shared because we typically blow through this together. Where iron is kind of on its own. So gems actually worked out pretty well. I might want to move gems over 1. Yeah, because we want to have 4 ore, right? Yeah, let's move it over 1. Take all this. Do I have an extra chest is the question. I'm checking bottoms. Yeah, we can start dumping them. We can switch some of this out. So we want the iron. We want the sand. I like dump as much as we can. We have to take the stone. We'll take the flax seeds. That was the last of it. Yeah, so we just switched out. We just switched out what they had for what they had. And this is exactly why we wanted to move that over 1. Okay, so that needs to be cleaned out. That did get cleaned out. Let's throw 1 in. This is gonna be... So we had it as gems. I kind of like the mineral sign a little more. Yeah, I'll move it up a little bit. And that way we can kill this sign while we're here. And this will be another... ore. Okay, perfect. Now how do we do this? First we need to get rid of what we're not organizing. Like, get rid of the seeds. Yeah, get rid of that. Sand, maybe. We found the bee stuff. Yeah, there's sand in here. Alright. So, iron. Take all iron. Take what's left. That's pretty cool. Sweet. So that's double iron, double ore. What's up here? Sand? So that is kind of the next logical. So we have iron. So we have ore, And here is sand. I think I want that to be a secondary mineral. That looks good. So it doesn't help us now, but it does help us with organization. So there, there. Okay. I guess process stuff would be somewhere else, because these are just raws. Yeah, so let's try to keep everything on raw. Right, this is the problem, is I don't have like another chest. Alright, so let's throw all the sand back in. I know that's not where it's supposed to go, but it's where it's gonna have to be. So I need some more chests. Good, we have the plank. We can make, what, 3? So we get another 2 going. There, 2 more to the end here. Just trying to get them tight. We can't see anything with that camera, so let's kill the well. There we go. I have a function on my mouse which slows the mouse, if you're wondering how I'm doing this. There we go. And in fact, now that we've moved the well, we can put the well down over here, I think. Sure, it kind of doesn't matter right now. I just don't want to forget it. Let's make more chests, because we're kind of at an inventory limit. That was a funny feeling to not have wood in the wood pile. Oh yeah, it's over here. Planks. I should have just grinded wood and just made planks to level carpentry. I didn't even think of that. It doesn't matter at this point. We're a little beyond level, what, 3? Yeah. So we can fit 2, 4, 6 left, maybe 8. Depends how much that corner is going to like us. Oh yeah, did I actually craft it? There it was. Yeah, craft 10, even number. Let's go. And then just in case we need it, we'll do another thing of planks so we can just get more of a stack. Excellent. Then we can throw these back into here. That's our excess wood. That's where the planks go. That's how we know where things go. Alright. So the idea for today is we're going to get a second floor. And if we get the second floor going, that's what the process stuff is going to go. That looks good. That's good. So this is what I was afraid of. So we might have to like move it in because we're on a weird angle. Yeah. It's gonna look a little weird. It's because it's circled our plot. Let's get the next one going. Yeah, that's why I have the well in this corner. In fact, because this is happening... Oh no. Okay, first of all, did that just eat a chest? 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it gave it back to us. Okay. Oh, because I have WE in there. Short stairs. Okay, so just all the stone materials. Alright, let's throw that back in. And the well was over here with purpose, so we're going to throw this back in, because that corner is rough to build in. Or I think that, like, will let me do this. It's going to make a liar out of me. What is this, the felching table? Oh, the bow. Just going to remember bow. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we got to re-angle some of this stuff. Yeah, because, like, the center of the well worked really well. Fletching, FL. I'm not the strongest speller. That is for sure. Alright, what else did I miss? I thought it took... Oh, campfire. That's right. That remade. Go back a little bit so we can walk around it. Okay. That's going to have to be good enough. If we need more chest room, we'll have to start decommissioning all of this and start building back here. Either that, or I start decommissioning like all of this and then build like a second row. That might look a little weird. Alright, take these. Take these. Alright, so we're done cooking. Not that we're actually done cooking, but we're trying to get organized. Alright. Let's try to not take a fully empty one if we can. Yeah, that's good enough. Throw these in here, throw these in there. So we actually have something. Rest looks good. Alright, where were we at in this process? Or, that's how we want it. Or, sand, give me that. There we go. Now this should be sand, but we don't have enough. That's where we got stuck. Okay. Put all that back. Take all. Now that we actually have empty drawers, throw all that back. Take all. Throw that in there. Now we want... Get rid of that. So is this considered stone? Is there a better use than stone? Yeah, because the farther down we go, the more crafting, quote unquote, it is. Okay. So there is a clay. I think stone may be more accurate. Okay. So this is ore. Sure, this can be sand as part of stone. I know that's like a weird thing to do, but that's where we're at. Give me all the seeds. Throw those back in there. So this is sand. We're going to take all that and have it still be sand. Is this one empty? This one is empty. So this can also be stone. But I don't have plank, charcoal, resin. Plank. Resin, we can do a full stack. Charcoal, we'll take a non-full stack. So I guess just make 2 more stones. so this can be bottom level stone, whereas this can be limestone. Oh no, it's not empty. Throw clay in there for now. I guess we'll throw limestone in here for now with these, because I need space. Take all. That's not empty. That's not empty. Let's go to the next empty one. Good. Sand. Variable. Actual stone. Nothing. Okay. That's where the limestone's going. Oop. Oh, I thought I got a message, but it was something else. It's somebody leaving chat. Not like this chat, but Discord. Somebody was leaving that. All right, back to... Okay, so that's variable. That's limestone. I guess this can be variable? No, because we need clay. Clay can be its own thing. Charcoal, yeah, these are what I'm carrying. Yeah. So this is not empty, but we want it to be clay. Take all, push all. Excellent. Now we're getting into junk drawers. So this is all of what we normally collect, right? We have 4 things of wood. Carpentry, yeah, so this first 6 is like wood-related things. Next 4 is ore, then gems, then better organized stone. Now we have nothing but junk drawers. Ooh. Do we have space for that? So those are fully full. Yeah, we have a second row going. Give me a sec. Yeah, my eyes start hurting after a little bit, so I try to give them a break. Did not expect that to happen so soon. Usually that happens later in the evening. I just get excited sometimes. Okay, so we have clay here, junk drawer, junk drawer, junk drawer with sand. So I think that's going to be the game we're playing, is trying to pull what we have where we can pull spaces. I might just trash the water, because water is really easy to collect. Clay is, we have a spot for. We could also make the bee stuff. That's also something we could do. I was like, I thought we just collected this. Clay can go there. Sand can go there. That's advanced stone. It's less advanced stone. Yeah, this is like our crafting stuff. We have nothing cooking, right? Okay, so we have everything we need. That makes sense. Yeah, so let's start collecting like meats and stuff. Oh, we have a blank chest here. Yeah, limestone, stone, animal parts. Or can we like start dumping other things? Sand, clay, which we don't have. I know this looks like a hot mess because it kind of is, but it's where we're at. Oh, and we can keep this. We can be like, these three we want. Everything else is variable. Alright, that's good enough. Sand. Limestone. Stone. Ore. Clay. See, it's starting to get faster. That's the advantage of starting to clean all this up. That's another blank drawer. That gives me hope. That's food. Hang on. Yeah, there you go. The top one is the animal stuff. That's it. Okay. So let's take all of this and throw it in one of these blanks. So resin, we know where resin goes. We know where food goes. That's animal parts. Flax seeds are just everywhere. There we go. This will also help us get a little organized, is just by trying to put like things where like things are. Okay, so we're out of space already on the animal parts. That's nuts. So we're gonna need a second one. Okay, let's pull the rawhide and the coarse string and see how that looks. That can go somewhere else. We can throw it in the food bin for now. Nope. So I want that stack. But the rest of the resin actually goes up here. Oop. It did the same thing. Let's flip the 50 for the 36. Yep, and then grab the seeds. I think there was some seeds down here. Yeah, okay, so the next one empty. Wait, the clay is empty? No, that's clay. The one below clay is empty. This is all kind of random assortment. I still stand by, I might trash the water. Let's do that. Can we just trash it? Let's see what happens. We're gonna go up here. Sure, we'll collect more flax, why not? It's true, I don't know where to put it, but we're gonna collect it. Okay, so this is the flax area, and we're just gonna, can we just drop all? It won't let us drop all. That's unfortunate, that won't let you mass drop. Can I just do this? Yeah, at least there's a button for it. Alright, drop the water. We can recreate it later. So private, not private, sorry. Clay, unknown. I just don't want to take all. I'm trying to actually organize some of this. So that's another empty. This doesn't really have what we're looking for. And throw these in. Here we go. Limestone. Flowers. my gosh. Okay. So if we're happy with the first half here, where it's wood or gems, stone, clay, the next thing I would want then... Wait. This is the clay one. Why do I have a second clay one? I don't have a second clay one. It's random stuff. So after all of this, I would go... The flax would probably be the next one. Like the linen stuff would be next priority. So what is that symbol gonna be? Ore, clay, rawhide. So I think there's fibrous plants, which is fiber. Oh, planks. I thought that also said plants. That's funny. Cloth. Filaments. That's kind of cool. Extracts. Okay, so we're just going to do more plant. Oh, grains. Oh, here we go. Plants, flowers, mushrooms, grains, herbs. Do herbs. Eats. I think we had it as just plants. I mean, I guess we can make it whatever we want as long as we know what it is. Yeah, let's stick with plants because I think of flowers as something else. So we want 2 things of plants. And if these are the plant drawers, then I think it's best to have the filaments nearby too. So this can be the crafted. Okay. So this needs to be fiber. Oh, it's the light changing again. So fiber, not seeds. Fiber is gonna go here. Then we'll take a 30 and make it, oh. Oh. You are not empty. You are also not empty. We'll have to figure out how to make this work. So that's all seeds. That's what I was looking for. Yep. That's animal parts. Yeah, let's see if we can switch some of this out. Leave the seeds there, but we can start throwing in pretty much everything else. Yeah, there's some bee stuff in. Oh, that's already a pretty full container. I know that's already a pretty full container, but oh, it's empty. We need that empty. Yeah, put the bee stuff in there. So then walking back. There we go, get that started. Okay, so now we want to grab all of that. Because then we can have the crafting stuff at the top here be that. Then we can have this stuff be that. And then I didn't realize we had more things in here. Oh my gosh. Even more. Okay, what's next? Seeds? Good. Okay, so we do finally have another one empty in the back here. Oh, and this is going to go too. Nice. Okay, let's focus on that. So this is good. This is in progress. Throw that in there. Actually, give me that for now. So we're going to throw some of the linen stuff down here for now because we just need room. So we're kind of playing like musical chairs. That looks good. Now that we have this in the back, though, empty, we can start throwing the miscellaneous stuff in. Good. Okay. So... Okay, this is looking good. Grab that. Throw these in there. Grab these. Throw these in there. So we have a lot. So we should do linen crafting here shortly. Because we're overflowing on fiber at the moment. Okay, so I like how this turned out. I don't know if we have a second empty. Oh, we kind of have an empty here. Okay, so let's start in the back. These seeds are mostly full. What's next to the seeds? More seeds. Seeds. There you go. Here we go. I knew we had more linen stuff. We can throw the straw back there too. So straw's here. I think we had straws for the bees. We might just craft them just to put them somewhere. Yeah, here we go. More seeds. Get them there. These are chests. More miscellany. The plants might go here, actually. So I'm trying to get like a better vision. We might need like a second layer of linens. That's what I'm trying to get like a visual on. Yeah. Okay, so we have 2 levels of fiber is the goal here. 1 level of linen. Yeah, I guess let's go do this now just so we can clear this up to see how much we actually would have. Of course. I don't even know if I have enough to create stuff. Yeah, let's just go see where we're at. So this is the spinning wheel, which we can do anything but yarn. This is the simple loom. This takes time, but we don't know what we need. Basic armor is metal. Jeweler is more iron. Founders, we gotta go the other direction then. Basic weaponsmithing, tailoring, here we go. Pilgrim's hood is coarse linen cloth and needles. Does anything beat that? 2 and 2. We're definitely not doing that. 2, 1, and 1. What does coarse linen cloth take? 25 strings for 1 coarse linen cloth. Wait, we can craft 10 for 1 or 25 for 5. Yeah, that's the better deal for sure. I guess if you need it like fast, that's not a bad option, but you don't get as much for your, you don't get as much bang for your buck. So this is relatively inexpensive because it's 1 less coarse linen. That's interesting. This is what I want to make. I know we found dandelion, haven't we? Sprinting does not consume stam. Is there any other slippers we can make? So these are the ones I want. We could make these. Yeah, let's make these. So do we have dandelion somewhere? I swore we did. Now, now we get to play the game of where the F is my dandelion. It's tansy. Kind of the right look. Not flowers. That's daisy. Maybe we don't have dandelion. Maybe I thought we had. Maybe I got daisy and dandelion confused. Yeah, I bet you got daisy and dandelion confused. Because there's daisy and tansy that all look very similar. Dang. You suck, game. Thought I had the right component, got all excited. Oh well. What else can we make? I want to go higher than the mitts. So the mitts is 2 string, 1 coarse linen. We could do that later. 2 and 1. Nope. Nope. 2 and 2 and 1. But I don't know if we need this for anything. I think this is what I was making. So maybe, because this is 6 of 8. I think it's more efficient to do 1 and 1. This is 2 and 1. This is still 6 of 8. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. 1 on 1. Now let's do this. Craft all. This gets us to 8, but realistically we need to have more coarse linen cloth. So we should go get those started. Okay. That just burns coarse linen cloth and sewing needles, really, and the sewing needles aren't that bad to make either. Nice. New recipes, out of space. Very cool. Okay, so we need... So we did have an armor space, so we're going to have to throw... Oh no, I don't have the chests on me. That's fine, I know the linen stuff should be. Throw that in. We don't seem to need the wood stuff. I think it was at the end here we had the griffin tables. So I don't want to make more if we have them. Oh, we do have an empty chest. There they are. Let's make some more over here, and we'll have them unlabeled for now, because we gotta do the same thing that we're doing right now. Wow, I must have been drunk placing that second one. What the heck? It's like way out of alignment. I have no idea what happened, yeah. No excuse. Just blind, I guess. Alright. So that gives us a bunch more chests. The left to right doesn't look so great. Good enough. Get some more armor. Alright, let's get these crafting. Since now we know what we need. Coarse linen cloth. Let's do like 3 maybe? We have a lot. I'll just full stack it. Wow, yeah, we had quite a bit. So then we're doing... This is still 1-to-1. 2-2-1. 2-2-1. Let's do more of these. No, because this is 2-2-1, 7 of 8. Yeah, I guess we could do quilted paddings, because we might need these. I don't know what they're for. Because this is another crafting component for something. Oh, let's look it up. So tailoring, what's it called? Quilted linen paddings. So in the journal, wait, what's it called? Quilted linen padding. So let's just do padding. So it's saying how to make the different versions. Those are the recipes. Maybe because I don't know them. So it doesn't show you everything by default. That's interesting. Alright. I'll just make a bunch. I don't know what they're for, but somebody will use them at some point. I know it's a less an effective recipe, but that's kind of where we're at. And then once we are done, we can shove everything back into what we need. I'm checking messages real quick just to make sure. Yeah, I've been organizing for quite a while. I didn't realize. I just get sucked into it, the game sometimes. Alright, sweet. No one's looking for me. How many of these do we got left? Only a handful. Yeah, so I was right. Coarse linen cloth is our bottleneck. Which is why we just made a bunch. Alright, let's reevaluate to see how much we have of what now. There's still these wooden buttons, which I have no idea what those are for either. Oh, nice. Sewing needles restacked. That's a good sign. We didn't use the linen cloth. Do we really have 2 stacks of this stuff already? No way. Okay, that's what I thought. It was giving me the same chest twice. Yeah, we're pretty full up. So I can either double dip on that chest. Let's make another sewing needle. Let's take all from here and just throw it directly below. Boop, boop. Oh. Oh, those are different seeds. I was like, I'll throw those in with the others. What is this? Where'd my charcoal go? That's a great question. Oh, there's my charcoal. It's down at number 8. Okay, so the iron skinning knife I'll throw in with the carpentry. And same with the chests, just so I know where they're at. These can go over here. We can throw these down here. Good. So this will be another... Wait, do we want to do filaments or do we want to do... There's like another cloth thing, or cloth. Yeah, let's split them up a little bit. And the reason for it is because this way we can have this stuff kind of be in one. And then this would be like another, so we can do this for a little more organization. I like that. That worked out well. So then we can do plants, but we want a different plant symbol. So let's like do flowers maybe. Flowers, shrooms, grains, herbs. I don't know, flowers is good enough. So then we can start pulling this out, but leave some of it in here, right? Like that can stay, this can stay, this can stay. I'm just trying to get organized. Seeds can stay for now, but if this gets filled up, I want a different container for seeds. Rye can stay. Oh, this is really all over the place. Fruit can stay. Yep, reeds. Go over one. Daisies. So this is kind of where we're at already, so we can just have another flower. I just realized I'm moving stuff that's already labeled. Because this all looks good to me, we just have to double up and buddy up a little better. Yeah, so pull flower stuff. I guess we'll start just doing that for now. But we do kind of need like an edible. Oh, man, hopefully one of these is empty. Those are seeds. Kinda. Dump that in for now. Dump that in for now. Give me the chests, the shelf, and the straw. Like, throw some of this stuff back in? I have no idea. There we go. So the straw can go in here for now. That's basically fiber plus. And then the carpentry stuff can have some of these weird knick-knacky type things. Because I don't use a ton of it. Until we do, right? So then this is still unknown. This is flowers. This is flowers. Okay, so we can just take any flowers from any of these other chests. Meat. Seeds. So that's animal parts. This is a flower. So I want a different one. Anything we can eat, I want to be like on its own thing. So that might be what this top one ends up being. So that's animal parts. That's empty. That's a consumable. Consumable seeds. Oh my gosh, so many seeds. Consumable. The rest of that looks good. Starting to get there. Okay, throw all these in. We can organize them later. This is gonna be, so not baked goods. Not cooked food. Drinks, meats. Yeah, I guess baked goods is better than not, because I know it's going to mean edible. Because I always think of like bread as a food. Oh, that's cooked food. I want baked goods. I know it's like not baked goods. Honey, beeswax. I guess we can throw those in there. That's fine for now. It's any kind of edible food. Right, and I guess we throw the bees pieces in. Take all out. That's the straw. I'm trying to double up a bit better. That's the goal here. Those two are new. Right, that's kind of new. That's relatively new. I'm trying to find what's double stacked. There we go. That's a stack. That's a stack. Those aren't. Those aren't. Those were. That's fine. So that could be one set. This could be the other set. We can figure that out later. That's not a big deal. We know vaguely where they're at. So animal parts is fine. Let's pull these out. So this is going to be meats. Excellent. And meats can double up as part of animal parts. That's also fine. So raw hides, maybe? Yeah, because it's definitely not leather outfits. Yeah, let's do raw hides. I think that's going to be descript enough. Oh no. I had it there. I was about to place. Yeah, and give me that back. So this is going to be all animal parts. That's going to be meat with this kind of stuff as backup. So that makes sense in my mind. Then we want edibles to go in its own drawer. Oh yeah, then we can get the bee stuff too. Oop. We don't want the flax seeds, we just want the edibles. Which means the bee stuff has to go somewhere else. So we're ready for it. There you go. Flax seeds can go in. We already have a full container too. That's nuts. That's empty. Okay, so now we're getting into... So that's seeds. Do we have a seeds button? Because those look good. So lumber. So there's plants. Yeah, I guess we could put question mark because I don't know what they're used for. Valuable. Balance secrets. It's funny. They did a good job with some of these. So it looks like there's no seed. I guess I'll put them as nicks and knacks. Because I think that's like the most accurate way to this. Is just like, I don't know what these seeds are for, but we have a lot of them. So that works. Why is the... There we go. Throw the bees stuff in towards the end there. But more importantly, we have some extracts. Tiny vial. Ooh, Plantego, that's a plant. That can go in there. It's like the last unorganized drawer. The rest of this... Oh, the leather. I don't know where the leather goes to. I know this is weird that we're using, like, the meat as the double down for leather, but it's like the process is top to bottom. Alright, so let's do another... I know, I don't want another question mark. I think there's potions. That'll tell me the extracts at the very least. And we're just gonna have bee stuff in here, because why not? So that's all the extracts. I guess the bottom one. Next, we're gonna get more seeds. Let's do this.
Yo.
Yo. Welcome back.
Thanks. I had to take the dog out, eat, and watch a little football. So.
Oh, nice. I'm glad you're resting up then.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back. Now get to work.
Pretty much.
The space ain't gonna build itself.
I know, right?
I literally spent most of my time while you were gone just reorganizing my chests. And I am at like max capacity. So we definitely need that second floor because like I need to pull some of the stuff that's on this floor up and I need more chests already.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
So you picked a good time to leave because you didn't miss much. I don't know if armor is the right thing. Smithy, that's a good symbol. Oh yeah, I can throw these in. Alright, now for the next round of bronze ingoting. What was I even making? Wrong table. Yeah, I think these are what I was making, so I was trying to go from 9 to 10. Yeah, because this is iron. Yep, so we're making bronze axe heads and long wood stocks. So we need a little bit of wood left. Okay, in that case we can make more. I don't know if we need 20. So my carpentry hit 7 from making all of these planks, beams, and stocks. Like I leveled from 6 to 7 just on green trivial stuff. Okay, so we got the wood. Now we're trying to make the axe heads. In order to make the axe heads, we need bronze sheets. I can make 146 bronze sheets. That feels pretty good. Back to crafting. Back to crafting we go. Oh yeah. I don't know if there's a better place for my camera. Because I don't want to cover up the progress bar. Maybe I do like this and flip it. Zoom, focus, expose, pan, tilt. That's interesting. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Alright, so it's not those settings. I gotta flip vertically, but I can't flip horizontally. Kind of funny. Oh, rotate 180 degrees? It kind of flips it. How did I do that? Transform. Yeah. I don't know how to, I don't know if my software can do that. Oh, did you get kicked? I just saw you load up on Steam.
Oh, I logged out. I'm just now loading back in.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you were in.
Oh, no. Alright, let's go to 45 and we'll start making the bronze axe heads. Alright, craft, stop crafting. All of that just to make 9. And now those are trivial. Oh, but I got new recipes. Nice. Axe handle. Interesting, more bronze, and then iron axe head. That's pretty cool. Still want you to make the axe heads. Oh yeah, so Jamie, I like what you're doing. I like the style of that foundation.
I'm curious about that video you're watching.
Thanks. Yeah, I sent it to you, so check it out when you have time.
Oh yeah, I've just been playing.
Yeah. Um, I didn't follow it fully just because
Oh, one failed.
the way for how I'm building, or for I guess the plot layout, just 'cause I'm building right next to yours, or somewhat into yours a little bit, so I don't have. It's just a different scenario is different than what the scenario I'm working with is different than what he's working under. So,
Right.
but I should be able to do the general concept of what he's doing. I'll probably. I think the levels are going to be a little off as far as the foundation where I'm building, but I'll make it work. I just wish these trees would just stop growing. I know it's something they're working on fixing, though.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, it's a bug. Like, it's a known bug.
So I just failed weaponsmithing, and they gave me my axe head back. Like, thank God.
Hmm.
So I got a free XP basically, because all it burned was a wooden thing, and I don't care about that.
Yeah. Yeah, it always burns, like, just part of what you're using.
Yeah, I think it's randomized. Yeah. Like, if you have, like, a 4 or 6 ingredient list, I think it's just randomized what you get back. So this is a 2 ingredient list, and I got the more expensive ingredient, so I was just grateful for that.
Yeah.
So we're gonna need, like, another 10. Wow. We need way more bronze than I thought it was gonna be. Back to crafting sheets. Alright, so that's like 2 axe heads. I guess just let it run. It's so disheartening to watch all your work, like, just go away in like 10 minutes.
I need to get clay.
What do you need clay for?
Literally all this foundation. Stone and clay.
Yeah, clay's usually down by the rivers, or we have like a 1 patch that spawns 4 nodes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and probably collect some. Jeez, I think I'm out of stone too. Shit.
That's what I was waiting for. Because I'm usually out of stone, not clay.
Oh wait, nope. I got stone and clay. Oh, okay. I guess I had dropped it in a chest and forgot about it.
That's why I just reorganized all my chests just now, because I couldn't find anything. I was just starting to dump stuff.
Yeah, I set stuff off to the side, specifically for when I'm building all this, and I'm doing a ton of building. But I think I dropped stuff off to do something else or whatever. And I guess I'm good for now. I don't have to run off. So
That's good.
oh yeah, for sure.
Ooh. Alright, nice. That finished. Sorry, I was checking messages. Checking stuff on my phone. How many stacks do we have left? Okay, so we have 3 full stacks left still. Of bronze. We got the battle axe still. And we got plenty of wood. Let's see where this puts us at. Boom. Two left. I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh, it failed? Oh, but it gave me the axe head back. Woo! So just got free 63 experience. What does a normal one take? 588? Okay, so 63 in the long run is like nothing. If I'm leveling at 588, it's not going very fast. Alright, let's go dump our weapons. That's armor. Just dump all that. So now we're back to the forge. Sheets. So I can craft 50 still. So 35 got me 7? Yeah, we can still craft quite a bit. It's funny, I'm watching you, like, make foundation in the background.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like you're, like, running in and out of my screen. And because we're, like, kind of in the build menu, I see, like, the giant blue between our two plots.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
So I guess let's go to 30, because I want to make sure I have enough iron. Not iron, bronze. Your favorite friends just respawned.
What?
The trees just popped up.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. I'm about to build a... Probably gonna build a wall. Probably to cut off this, different elevation. And I'll maybe put a door to get
Yeah, make stairs or
inside of
something
here.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, so... Oh yeah, I got an idea for stairs, you'll see. So...
Yeah, I'm excited. So I'm just letting you do it. I'm excited to see what your vision is.
You might want to move this forge.
Sure, I can move whatever you want.
Uh,
The only thing I can't move
okay.
right now is the looms because they're cooking. But like everything else we
Okay.
can move.
Yeah, I think the only things you may want to move will be the forge and maybe even these furnaces. The charcoal cleanse a little bit. So if you come over here where I'm at, I'll show you what I'm getting at. You see how this elevation is different here?
Yeah.
This foundation. I want to wall off all of this, and probably right here where this tree is, so that you don't see the tree growing. So this part here will just be a floor. This will be where the storage can be, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
For this.
So that's kind of what I want to do, and then probably what you mean one thing here. There'll be probably a big tower, stairs going up into infinity, and that's where the base of the floors will start.
I don't think we can go to infinity though.
Well, I mean, I know that. I mean, I'm just saying infinity.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think there is a limit. I just don't know what the limit is.
Yeah, I have no idea what the limit is, but whatever it is, it's what we'll go up to. So let me. I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Tight. All right.
So, I mean, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. I just need to. I mean, because ultimately we'll probably move.
Yeah, all this is
stuff.
going up. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm just kind of maxed until you make like you're like, hey, like this is like from my perspective, right? You're like, hey, I have this full plot not being used, but I need to take half of your plot to make what I'm making, and I'm just like, I'm kind of like in the middle of things, and you're making it tougher.
Yep. Nope. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I literally just need to move that part because that's where the walls are going up. Because I'm trying to just build so the trees are covered up, so that you don't see the trees unless you go in the doors and go inside.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to do.
You don't see any of these trees. So
I'm trying to let you do it.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I'm just saying I don't have much room.
Right, nope, I get it. Trust me, when I'm done, this will be infinitely better.
Yeah, right. It's a growing pains thing.
Yeah, I'll be right back though.
All right. So I could make 5 more, but that's the last of my bronze, so we're gonna hold on to it in case I need it for something else. We don't want the chopping axe, we want the battle axe. So close. Oh, I think it's gonna do it. I think in these next 4 we're gonna hit 10. We're crafting the next 2. We'll have a celebratory craft if it doesn't level. Or if it does. Hey, there we go. We'll craft the next one. So bronze battle axes just went to trivial. Oh, I had 2 left. That's fine. Craft away. Okay, so it's off by 2. So I only wasted 2 worth of mats. That's not bad. So now this can be ignored because I don't have Meadowsweet Extract. Iron Sword Blade. Iron Bar. Bronze, but I don't have daisies, so that can be ignored. I don't have Angelica, that can be ignored. Yeah, now we're back to sword stuff. So it's really Iron Broadsword, Iron Greatsword, Spear. We can make the chopping axe. Two-handed Iron Spear. So we need to get our blacksmithing up. Is next. Because now we need to make sword hilt and iron bar. Oh yeah, that got moved. Sword hilt. Okay, so we can make sword hilt, it's just hard. Bronze spikes, we're still gonna need bronze? That's crazy. Oh, we can make bronze studs. Is there any recipes I'm missing? No. But iron studs gets you a recipe. So... what's the difference here? This is 5. That's a bronze bar. Bronze bar is also 5. Small vials we can also make to level. That's to 11. That's to 11. Iron anvil head. Use it till 10. So you can do bronze arrowheads. Bronze sheets, bronze nails. Oh, these are things that don't level. Okay, that makes sense. So leveling, I could do bronze arrowheads. We might do that and save this for the next level. Because we also could use bronze studs. Oh, that makes a lot of studs. Okay, so we're going to make arrowheads. That is the next thing then. Is bronze arrowheads. Alright, let's see if we can get this cleaned up a bit then. So the tooling is actual tooling. Okay, so this is set to clan and his tools. This is set to clan and his tools. These now be set to clan. Clan and his weapons. Perfect. So we have tools is fine. Tools is fine. This is labeled weapons, but there's a shield. We also have some of this going on. So I thought there needed to be another, like, tools chest. And then this is armor, which can now go into the armor. So weapons can go into here. So it went weapons, armor, more weapons. Fill that up. That's not what I wanted. Wait, you're supposed to be here. That's what happened. Okay. You can be more weapons. You need to come out. And you need to go in. Then you also need to come out. All the tooling. More tooling. Okay, so armor is now armor. Weapon is weapon. This is blank. Do we need anything beyond that? Or are we actually organized now? Weapons look good. Armors look decent. So we just need a label. So we need two tools and another weapon. Then we just need what? Coal, resin, plank. So then it's, where's the weapon symbol? There. Weapon. And where's the tooling? That's tools. Alright, looks good to me. Alright, let's see if these are actually labeled. So that's tools. That's tools. That's weapons. That's armor. Those are tools. More tools. More weapons. Excellent. Go back into here. Let's drop off all the wood stuff. Oh, I have clay. I have extra clay for some reason. Oh, probably because the kilns. Then this can also be charcoal for now. We may need to fix that later. Your wood. And then all the way at the end here should be our bronze. And we also have bronze arrowheads already made. Nice. So, to recap, we had Weaponsmith 10, and we're working on blacksmithing next. Excellent! And blacksmithing, we still need bronze. So we need bronze. So we don't need charcoal at the moment. And these furnaces should be empty. So our goal is to fill the furnace. How are the looms doing while we're here? Yeah, we'll start picking these up in case we need to move them. Then these are also... So those are not the loom pieces. These are the loom pieces. Then we have more linen string if we want to make them. That's advanced fiber. Alright. Let's go start making these. These can just be string. Okay. No more room? That's hilarious. I need one slot. That. Oh, I need to put some other stuff away. So in here, the hammer can go away. Where's this? Bronze mace? Sure. I guess throw it in the weapon tier. I was going to try out tanking at one point. I think that's why I made that. Okay, so now we can go back into here. But we don't want to leave one so we know what the drawer is for. Alright, I'm going to craft this, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. Welcome back yourself.
Yep, just came back.
My mouse is messing up a little bit.
Nice.
Oh, that's nice. You can make linen cloth directly from linen string, or you can upgrade the coarse linen cloth to linen cloth. That's pretty cool. So if you make too much of something, you can upgrade it.
Wait.
Yeah, we have so much flax fiber in our area. I've just been leveling tailoring because it's why not?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, I lost a skinning knife somewhere. Somewhere along the way.
The one I gave you?
Yeah, actually, that's probably in a drawer somewhere. I didn't like delete it. I just reorganized everything. So like, I don't know where the one you gave me went. That's in a drawer somewhere. But I also don't know where the one I was like using. So I'm missing the bronze version too. There you go. I'll just take
everything.
Well, it just started like mass moving back and forth stuff. So like, it'll show up. I'm not worried about it.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay, I got stuff moved over for you. Let me know if more stuff needs moved. I'm gonna go back to gathering. I guess the first thing I should do is see how much ore I have. Yeah, I do have some ore, so we can get that started to cook. Alright, bronze ingot 1. Bronze ingot 2. Bronze ingot 3. We're out. Boop, boop. Alright, now we're basically out of wood too, so I'm gonna go do a wood run. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go back and start running around. Let me know if you need stuff moved. I also have stone and... Yeah, I also have stone and clay for you. Okay. I also have stone and clay for you if you need it, because I knew we were gonna have to do some of the foundation stuff. So I collect clay and stone whenever I can, basically.
Okay, sweet.
Let's get... I think my camera can move back now that we're done crafting. Yeah, I can throw that back there. It's funny. So did you hear the latest weird bug on Twitch?
I don't know, what is it?
So this is happening to multiple streamers, and some girl went viral recently on this issue, where let's say you have 1,000 people on your stream, and then a bunch of people just have their stream in the background, not typing, not doing anything. And then there's people actively typing in chat. The number discrepancy changes.
Yeah, they're not counting lurkers or people that aren't commenting or whatever.
Yeah. Well, that's the question. Is it not counting them, Like why is the number changing? Like do they count but don't count? Like what does the number
Yeah,
mean? What
well,
does the metrics mean?
they're not counting the people that aren't typing, but they're watching your stream. Even though I think they say that they do count them.
Right.
But then
Yeah,
people
yeah.
would be like, all right, guys, start typing or whatever, and then
Yeah.
you'll see. Yeah, yep, I think that.
Yeah, yeah. So there's a girl that did it that had like 600 or 700 streamers. She goes, everybody just type something. Like, I just want to see if this number goes up.
Mhm.
And then it jumped up to like 900 and something. She's like, what the heck?
Oh yeah, yeah, that was funny.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good problem to have.
All right, I'll fix that later, and then we can probably start building up.
Remember, there's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution.
Right?
Wait, 10's not one hit anymore? Oh no, there it goes. That was weird. Tin's like bugging out. It's like showing the animations weird.
Uh,
So I brought up the Twitch thing because even with my channel being as low as it is, I've seen it jump from like 4 to 1 to 3 to 1. So like even on my stream, I'm seeing the viewership change depending on activity. So it's pretty nuts.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, I collected way more than I thought I did. Alright, let's start seeing what we can put where. See if my new organization actually works. Alright, so they can leapfrog on each other. I don't care so much about that. I don't think we have any iron. Yep, these are all things that can go in here. We're actually starting to run out of room. That's nuts. So we go up one. That's gonna be the first one done. We have a full drawer of sand, and we're working on a second full drawer of sand. There's the limestone. Clay. The plants are a little further down. It's probably fine. Yeah, question mark is the flax seeds. Alright, let's go get wood. And here we go. Did not die. I swear the biggest time waste in this game is just traveling.
Yeah, that's a good chunk of it.
Come here, boar. Oh, there's a third. Oh. Okay, I'll grab it. Thank you. Sorry, my wife got me apple cider, so that's what I was grabbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know when she made it. She's just like, do you want some? I'm like, heck yeah, I do. Okay, I don't know what that is. Yeah! Who needs bow hunting when you can just chase the deer? Alright, let's rearrange some things so we can get a groove going. Alright, that works. Alright, 52. That's what I like to see. Alright, so I do get quite a few bone fragments from killing stuff. The lighting is actually changing for my deforestation. Ooh, I should grab those stones too. So what are these? This is copper. We have plenty of copper. Yeah, it's the actual stone. I'll collect it. I'm curious what happens to the lighting. Too hot still. Oh, did it actually?
Won't really
open
let
up?
me build that high.
It will or won't?
Won't. I think it might have to deal with where we're at, and that we're kind of on the side of like a mountain or whatever, and like we're not on like
Solid ground or
ground.
flat ground or whatever. Hey, I'm down to
Yeah.
move if you want to move.
Because if you think about it, if you look, yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense. I think you can only build like
Oh, that's hard.
floor.
Three.
So we probably have like maybe 2 floors. Maybe.
Yeah, my suggestion was going to be make do with what we have until we are looking for tier 3 or tier 4 materials. And then we should probably move so we can gather those better. So, for example, right now we have impure iron right at our gate. If we need iron or pure iron, that might be a good time to move.
I don't know. I kind of see it as like if you're gonna move, you should do it sooner rather than later, because the more you wait, the more spots are gonna be not available.
Right, so if we move now, I'm game for moving now, but let's focus on the higher end materials, not the lower end materials. So wherever that magical new space we go to is, I prefer to have a better spot for endgame. Does that make sense?
Sure.
That's what I was getting at. So if you want to move, we're on the weekend. The weekend is the time to do it. I'm not going to be
I'm
available
looking
as much of the week.
Sure. I'm just looking online to see what's like the limit
Optimal.
floors to see. Yeah, well, not even optimal, just to see how many floors can you realistically build? Because based on this tower thing,
like best case
I can only do
scenario,
2 floors.
what can I do?
Yeah, because right now I can only do like 2 or 3 floors basically, and I'm looking online and they're talking about like 11 floors. So
What?
and I feel like I'm looking here at the video I linked. This guy's building way higher.
Oh, we need to move then. There's no way. 11 floors? Come on.
Yeah, I don't know if 11's the number, but even I've seen structures that are higher than how high it's allowing me to build.
Yeah, like I'm looking at look at my stream right now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a dude that's like 5 or 6 high right in front of me.
Maybe I need to refresh because it still says I will be right back. Oh, okay, I see you running around. So, okay.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, it's definitely not saying that.
Yeah, my Twitch probably just froze, but...
Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. This dude... So check this out. I'll stop chopping trees. So this dude is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 high right now. So, and the 6th level, he has like a little cellar down here, which this is cool.
Oh, yeah,
he didn't have this last time I saw. Yeah. So last time I checked this guy out, he had 1 floor in here, and then you can just run up. He moved the stairs. He used to spiral a little better.
Okay, yeah, I can't do any of that.
Right, that's my point. So if we're gonna move, like we can move. I'm game for it. Just it's gonna be a giant pain in the butt, and I'd prefer, if we're gonna do it, I'd prefer to do it together. Like I don't want to solo it if I don't have to.
Yeah. Yep, I agree. Yeah, I think just because we built on a mountain, basically.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was gonna F us up as much as it's been.
Yeah, I think it's just however it's coded or what's considered the ground. So, I think it seems like the way it's looking at it, it's like we're building in the air already.
Yeah, so like we've already lost
solid ground.
Right. Yeah, so however it calculates height, we're already at a disadvantage.
Yep. So I guess I'd rather figure that shit out now than than way late.
Yeah, my thought process was I said to the clan, hey, does anybody want to move? You and me were the only people that really cared or responded. Brandon's in his own little world, so like he's not even part of our equation. Jeremy's been off all week, so I think he might just be done.
Yeah.
And we have 2 others. One joined, one didn't. And if we want to expand, which is something I didn't even think of because I'm streaming, usually I don't have random people that want to join us, but everyone's welcome. So if we want to have more people, then we need to make sure our plot can handle it. And right now our plots cannot handle it.
Nope, not at all.
So my thought process was I looked online for pure iron, and if you look on our map of Ardbog, there's like a little chimney building and then a bunch of like helmeted guys on the bottom right.
Mm-hmm.
If you look further down there, hang on, got attacked. So if you look farther on like crossing that red border, I think somewhere across this red border is pure iron. And so I didn't know if we wanted to be southeast to then take advantage of being really close to the wildlands by that like mill or whatever that chimney place is. I didn't know if we wanted to scout that.
Oh. Yeah, no, that might be good, yeah.
So
And then you were
yes.
close to like Waygate as well.
What
Whatever
Waygate?
it's called. Pull up the map to the east. Right there.
Oh yeah. Those are like your little death spawns. So we have two. That's part of why I picked what we did.
No. It's not what I'm talking about. Where your mount, like, to the right, right there.
Oh, you're talking by the red tape, whatever the edge of the map is. That would be not close to that. Yeah, what are those?
It's called a border fortress.
What do they do?
Oh. Foot border fortress.
So I've had my keyboard so long that my W is almost completely worn away.
Nice. Border fortress Pax Dei. Oh, I guess it might be. I don't know. I feel like it might take you to another area, but I'm not sure. I'm not finding some things are saying it might be like an outpost to where there's like enemies and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was like a stronghold like for enemies or a way to port between maps. Yeah, I didn't know either. Alright, wood. Excellent. What else do we got? Ore. Nope, we don't have ore. We have like bore parts. Which I think are up here.
Then also basically PvE sites where you kill NPCs to farm lockets. Or wait. Yeah, it might just be a bigger PvE site to kill mobs. But I don't know. That's one of the issues with the game is they don't spell shit out.
It is meant for self-discovery.
Sure, there's self-discovery, but then there's also a basic level of explaining things.
Sure.
So I'm not saying you need to explain everything, but like for example, I should know what some of the stuff is before I decide where I want to place my plot.
Yeah, they definitely don't do
You
that.
know? They don't explain any of that. They just say pick your spot anywhere you want.
And if you Google like best spot Pax Day, they're just like, there isn't one. There's pros and cons for each. It's just like that doesn't help me. Because usually there is a universal like here are the top 20.
Yeah, there's a level. There's a basic level of a tutorial that this game doesn't have.
Yeah.
That
like think of V Rising.
Survival. 90% of the survival crafting games have a level of tutorial.
Yeah.
So,
think of V Rising. When it was day 1, nobody knew where the best plots were. Day 2 years later, there's like here are the best defensive places known from best to worst.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Alright, well, I guess, yeah, if you want, we can try to scout places and see. Yep, because just seeing how high I can build, I'm like, yeah, this isn't the place I want to be.
Right. So I'm glad you found this out. So this is really huge because like I've just been focusing on crafting because I've been offline for those 6 days or whatever it was. So I'm just like I gotta get my numbers back up so we can start farming. In the time I've been doing that, I found out that I wanted to do weaponsmithing and blacksmithing. And I don't know if where Brandon's at. So like we could combine on, hey, you do this versus I do this kind of stuff. But right now we're not all in line at the same time. So it's kind of hard to judge based on that. So I just keep moving forward until we figure that out.
Yeah.
Because more levels is never going to hurt you, right? Like I can pivot at any point.
No, not at all. Yeah.
So
now,
with that
Brandon's
in mind,
area was kind of cool. Maybe we could see if there's any space over there.
Right. So that's what I was suggesting. Is I didn't know if you wanted to combine to Brandon's spot or if you wanted to go further south, because my original thought in picking where we're at over here is I thought we wanted to be closer to all the people. Like we have people south of us, we have people west of us. I thought this was like a good in-between spot, but it's kind of not great as we're finding out. So that's what I was suggesting. I didn't know if you wanted to go to that chimney place to the southeast in that corner, or if you wanted to find Brandon's plot and just build off that.
That, or do we want to be closer to a fast travel spot?
Yeah, that's a thought too, because then if I had to do an iron run, I would literally have longer to run, but I could just teleport back. Right? Like there's that thought too.
So, let's see, I guess.
If we're gonna go to the teleport spot, we should do that sooner than later, because there's definitely a clan that is eating all that space.
Well, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 10 teleporter spots on this map.
10?
Yeah.
You mean not in Arbog, right?
Yeah, not Arbog. There's like 10.
Yeah.
Teleporter
There's 1,
spots.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Wow. That's way more than I thought. Because I didn't see the big circle with nay over.
Yeah, I think the circle icon above the thing just indicates that you have it set to your home spot. So, because when I went to one of these other ones, you have the option to set it as home, and I'm guessing that just gives you the free teleport every hour.
Oh, I didn't know it was every hour. I thought it was once a day.
Nope, every hour, and then the other ones cost. Cost 20 to fast travel to. So,
yeah, which is not crazy.
Which is not crazy. But then the one that you have set to your home, you get a free travel there every hour. So.
Right.
So yeah.
So the key places I know of, if we're looking at the full map, is I don't know what the Parzival Gate at the top is. Right? Like that looks like a PvP area.
Oh, you have it selected? Have you been there before?
No, it's just like if I just hit
I can
M.
select it too. Okay.
Yeah, it's just you can hit travel.
There.
Right. But I don't want a PvP. I don't have gear for that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could go over there, explore, and then if you want to come back towards Ulade, that's a close travel spot there. I have that unlocked. I'm saying you could look there if you want, and we could even see if you want to build there. So or
Yeah.
not. Just I haven't seen over there. So
Yeah, I haven't explored anywhere outside of Ardbog. So I don't know if it's more advantageous to do Uliad and then we have all that stuff in the northwest to explore. That's like the wildlands.
mhm.
Or if we wanted to go
Yeah.
south of Ardbog and then explore the wildlands there, right? Like that's my two thoughts. Or like down
Mhm.
and then be down between areas. So I didn't know what you wanted to do. Just know whatever we pick, the farther the run is, the longer it's going to take to make that run.
Sure. Yeah, because I have down unlocked, and I have Ulade unlocked. So.
Oh wow, yeah, I have not explored nearly as much as you have done. You went on a journey.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's been pretty cool. I've been wanting to look around and get some spots unlocked. So, but but yeah, that's why I was like, we can kind of go anywhere because like if you go closer to these fast travel spots, you'll see, you know, it looks similar to
More.
Arbok in that like people are building stuff up there.
Yep.
So, but yeah, but I mean, I guess it kind of depends on, I guess even level and what's around it, right? So, I guess the level of stuff around it. So that's why I downloaded the maps because you can kind of get a sense.
Oh yeah, where
For
was that at? You said it was on like their Discord? I
yeah,
think
I
you
linked
sent me
it
a
to you.
link. Yeah, was it on
Yeah,
Messenger?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm scrolling
So,
back. Do I have my phone set up? I do not. How can I
and
copy
then
this?
yeah, I'm pretty sure that the skulls just means how difficult and like the level they are. So,
Yeah, I think
we're
skulls
on.
mean like group vent. Oh, hang on a sec. Apparently, my wife made dinner.
Yum, nice.
Yeah, unexpected.
Hmm.
Okay, how am I gonna do this? Let's go Discord. Continue the Discord. Yep. I do not speak another language. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So it was under channels. Oh wow, there's a bunch of competitions and stuff.
Competitions.
Yeah, just little things like promoting Pax Day. It's on their
Oh,
little rewards page. I
nice.
usually don't participate in those because they're heavy competition. I usually like never make it.
Hmm.
So this is community. Yeah, I don't. I can't copy and paste it. So how did you find this? It's just in a Discord channel. Like, do you not remember what channel it was in?
Uh, yeah, I was in a Discord channel. Let me see. Well,
Yeah.
if you click the link, it'll open up where it is in Discord. Are you not able to do that?
Oh. I have two different accounts. So no. So I'm trying to figure that out. Actually, when I click the link,
Um,
it doesn't even send me anywhere. Like it just opens my Discord. So it might be a bad link
uh,
too, because like it's not doing anything.
nope, link's good. I click it, it opens the browser, and then I get a thing that says Discord app detected, and then you get a link to open the app. I open the app, and then it opens it in Discord.
Yeah, I'm not
So
getting any of
it,
that. I literally copy and paste into a browser and it just says please log in. And then I try clicking it or opening it and that doesn't
yeah,
work
I think you're
either.
not. Yeah, here I'll send it to you in Discord. That should be easier.
Oh,
There. And then it'll give you the legend. That links to the legend, and if you scroll up, you can find
what did you
the
send it to
actual
me
map
on?
in Discord in our channel.
And just chatting?
Yeah, the channel that we're speaking in now.
The last message before this was October 16th. That's kind of funny. What made you post the Brennan video for Name That Bird?
I was talking to Jeremy, and we got onto that subject about Brennan. So he brought him up, and I was like, "Oh, I know him. He's on the thing." And I was like, "I just sent John this the other day." So
Yeah, it's a really funny bit. Seeing
yeah,
it
he's saying
live
the
and
real one was funny too. Seeing it and not animated. So
yeah. So it's based on a show called Game Changer, and watching the live version, it, it was so crazy because they don't know it's coming. So it's like chicken, penguin. What is that? And you can just see like a mixture of confusion and panic on his face.
yeah, I bet. Let's see. Yeah, so kind of looking at the legend and the map, I'm seeing
Yeah,
these
this is.
skulls, thinking the skulls are the difficulty of the area or biome. So we're in the
Oh, okay.
scrubland
So there is
with
a
one
legend.
skull.
This is what I've been looking for.
Yeah, this is what I've been talking about the last couple of days, telling you about. Oh,
Yeah, because I knew of the maps. The legend is nuts. Yeah, why is this not in game?
they had to take it away for some reason, but they're trying to bring it back. I read in
Oh,
their
okay.
notes somewhere in the community. So I think in their announcements or something, they talk about it a little bit. They list under announcements. There's a section where actually it's the most recent stuff. There's a whole to-do list that they posted, but obviously no ETAs or any of this stuff. So I didn't even say that they don't do ETAs for a couple reasons, but it is on the to-do list. Let me see that part.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see their what they're developing on.
Yeah, they're working on a lot of stuff, even stuff they don't have listed they're working on. So, where is it at?
So what are we considered in? The scrublands.
Scrublands. Yeah.
Which makes sense because we've been getting a lot of bronze and iron, which I would say is like the one. So everything goes up to tier 4. I found out today that the max level is 40 and tier 4 cutting is the max. And so where Brandon is at, I think he's actually by Whispering Woods, which is a tier 4 resource, which is why he has tier 4 trees. And I'm like, how do you have tier 4 trees? I've never even seen that. Like, we have oak as tier 3.
Mm-hmm.
So he somehow has tier 4. So what is supposed to be Whispering Woods? I'm guessing it's this? Because he was by this path. So he's somewhere in this biome. So there's Evergreen Forest. Land of Stone isn't too terrible either. That's relatively close to where he's at. Yeah, he's in like the
Okay, here
dark
it is.
areas.
Re-add the map legend. We had to remove the map legend as it was not localized and are currently working on it to have it back as soon as possible. In the meantime, you can find all maps and the legend in this post, which is the link that I sent you.
So it was a language issue. That makes sense.
Oh, shield bash removal. Okay. At the moment, the main CC abilities earn some of the weapons and gear spells. We have no ETA on when shields get more love. We'd like to give more options for offhands and their uniqueness. Oh, so they removed shield bash.
I wondered because shield didn't feel as good. It feels good as a blocker, but I'm like, where's the abilities?
Yeah, because I remember seeing something about shield bash, but it makes sense because I haven't.
It was in the early access because I use shield, shield and sword in EA.
I think it might be something they recently removed. So
right.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff here they're planning. So in this post, so in the Discord, if you just go to announcements, the most recent announcements list their to-do list.
Yeah, I'm on their Discord. I don't see announcements. What category is it under?
Under the top, under welcome and info.
Oh, nice. Yeah, thank you, Paxian's to-do list. Here we go. Development can be unpredictable. When was their last... When was their last update? Because I think the games have it. So go to my library. I'm checking just recent news.
Yeah, it was within like this week.
Discussions, maybe? No. Guide, support, community hub, DLC store page. Yeah, October 16th. Here's the last news. 1.0 has launched. A world already alive with adventures. Join the community. Or they did move the accept. I remember hitting F10 and F11 and moved it to 7 and 8. That's interesting. Oh, they increased the gold currency by loot. People must have been struggling with it. They made the buffs shorter. So they must have been like an hour. Now they're down to 30 minutes. All right, this is just all. Um, yeah, I don't care about old info. Yeah, because that's past bugs that they've fixed. So what is this? So back to not announcements. Yeah, zones, provenance, homes, and valleys. I see why you downloaded this info. This is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, save image, please.
Yeah, I have it on my computer and have it open. So
Yeah, yeah, I'm doing the same thing right now.
I guess we're in a one skull area, so if we do move, I'd either want to be, I guess probably a two skull, because this is the only one skull area, it looks like, the scrublands. So, I think there's other scrubland biomes, I think, on the map. But, maybe we should go into one of the two skull areas. I think anything more than that would probably be too high.
So I didn't want to necessarily go into the skulled areas. I just want them to be close by. Does that make
I mean,
sense?
we're already in a one skull area.
Yeah, I'm trying to download as we talk.
Uh-huh.
But I was saying I wanted to be close to a four skull area because of the resources, not because of the difficulty.
Sure. Yeah, yeah. Because what are we? We're next to the old forest, it looks like, which is a half skull. And then, yeah, I think that's what we're in. Yeah, we're solidly in the scrublands, basically.
Where am I at? Is there a good way to show this?
Those are big bodies of water down here.
So we want this to be that. No. That. See if that shows up. Oh. Is there a better way to show this? Not really. Can I do this instead? Yeah, that looks a little better. Is it flipped? Yeah, it's flipped for some reason. How did it do that? What is going on? How do I switch this? Somehow it's registering the. I added the legend to OBS, and somehow it's showing like it's showing the legend correctly, but it's backwards. Like if I was trying to do this, yeah, like if I was trying to do this, it would not be doing this. No, it's literally like if I click on my computer, like if I minimize on my computer, it goes away. And I bring it up, and my computer, it looks great. But in OBS, it's like reversed.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, and I'm like, what the heck? And I even added it new. Let me try adding like another new. Yeah, so window capture. Make source visible. Then we're gonna pick not Explorer. That's Pax Dei. Yeah, photos. There we go. Hit OK. All right, let's remove.
Good now.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened. Yeah, so now we're gonna minimize. And maybe I like clicked and dragged a weird way. I'm like, how did I even do this? Yeah, so I wanted people to like know what the heck we're talking about. You know, like if we're looking at map stuff, like I might as well show like the legend that we're looking at, because that was my thought process. Okay.
Yeah, because currently where we're at, we're on a one skull next to a half skull. And
yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. Is let's orientate a little bit. So we're in the scrublands, correct? That's where we're technically at.
Yeah, we're in the scrublands. To the east of us is immediately the old forest.
So the old forest is
a half skull. Yeah. Now to the northwest, I think that's the Pale, which is 3 skulls. So
Pale. Yeah, the Pale looks like it has white trees to me.
Yeah, which is what is directly northwest of us. Across the mountain.
Oh, I'm looking northeast. Okay, that makes more sense. So this is the Pale. It helps if I look at the right direction.
Right. Which makes sense because I went there and I was kind of running for my life. So,
right.
Oh.
So I originally picked this area because we'd be next to the spot northwest, and then would also be west of whatever this stuff is. Which is the land of stone and more scrublands.
In what direction? Directly north of us? Yeah.
No, west. What? Yeah, north. So northwest is the Pale, and then west looks like more scrublands, and then south of the those scrublands looks like the lands of stone.
Oh, yeah. Directly to the west, I don't worry about too much because you can't go directly west to get there. You can't go over the mountain to get there. You have to
Yeah,
go
you gotta go around, right?
above or below. So now directly
Or,
to the north of us is the stone, land of stone.
right.
Um,
Let's see here.
hmm. Okay, so that's cool. So I'm guessing anywhere you're at, you can fast travel to the Parsifal Gate for free, which I guess is the PvP area.
Yeah, they would
So
have to, because like no one would PvP if you
yeah,
had to make that run all the time. It's just very
hmm,
inconvenient.
yeah. I almost want to go there just to look at it and see what it is.
The PvP area has a ton of pure iron nodes. That's why it's the PvP area.
Sure.
I can't mine pure iron, so that's why I have no interest in going.
Oh, I gotcha. I can.
You can mine a tier 4 resource.
Pure Iron's tier 4?
Yeah, it goes impure iron, iron, pure iron.
Oh, okay. I think I can do iron. My bad. So, because I
Yeah, I
got
was
some of
about to
that.
say,
Yeah.
I'm like, there's no way.
Yeah.
So we can't build in the wildlands, correct?
Correct.
So in the wildlands, there's eerie pines.
And there's probably stuff that you can only get in the wildlands, I would imagine.
Oh, of course, right?
Hmm.
What is this considered? There's like a weird.
Well,
Oh, it's the Whispering Woods. Okay, so that makes sense. I'm trying to orientate myself to the wildlands south of us. So we're in Arbog right now. I'm looking just south and going, what are these major areas even called? Am I dead? Okay, no, I'm not dead. Because I've been looking at the map for quite a while. I thought a boar or something was going to come at me.
you out in the wild, standing there?
Yeah, I'm just standing in front of a tree. Like I'm just
Oh,
we've been talking and I've been eating and we've been trying to figure out where we're going.
yeah, nice.
Okay. So back to map. So it goes Erie, Pines, then Whispering Woods are by us. What is this like white area in between? Oh, that's the Pale. What's to the right of the Pale? That looks like Land of Stone. And that's where whatever this is. So then what's this? So this is more scrublands. Then this is the old forest. Then this also has some stony stuff in there. Do we have stony stuff? Where are we at? Yeah, we have some stony stuff, so that makes sense. What is this considered? Forsaken forest. So Brandon's thought process was to be between biomes and just start working.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are these little settlement things called? Just caverns, ruins. Oh, Inquisition. That's what these little white things are called. Inquisition, Lost Souls, Zebians. So there are Lost Souls, Death Spot, Death Spot. What is this giant thing called? See, they're not all labeled. That's even interesting. Like they're just like a map descriptor of what the building is. They don't really have a meaning. Oh yeah, here's the spider symbol. So these are Zebians with whatever the heck corrupted planes. Oh my gosh. So if you wanted to move and go somewhere else completely. So like, what am I doing right now? So I'd be in this forest area, coming to here. These are like blessed meadows. So you want to move now because we can't build, correct? We're running out of building space.
Yeah, I can't go that high. I can only go as high as this tower that I built is, which is only maybe 2 more floors, maybe. And that's it.
Yeah, and do you like where we're at in Ardbog, or would you prefer to go somewhere else?
I'm fairly open. I can make it work anywhere. I mean, as long as it's within walking distance to the teleporter, fine. A walking distance like 5 or 10 minutes away. Maybe no further than where we're at now. If that makes sense.
Right.
But I mean, it's a trade-off. I guess it depends on the area that we're at.
Okay. My 2 cents is let's stay in Arbog and either go to the teleporter or go to the southeast of the map. So then that way we could be right next to... Gosh, what is the legend called? The Land of Stone. So we would be on... kind of like where we're at now, where there's the scrublands here, or more inland. Like, I don't care how far from the border we are. But I say we start looking
I don't
at
know
the
what area you're talking about.
Okay, look at Arbog or my stream. One of the two.
You have. Oh, hold on.
I have what?
Alright, I see your stream. I see your stream.
I have nothing on. What do you mean?
I see your
It says
stream.
I'm streaming.
I said I see your stream.
Well, now I'm like paranoid because like I'm checking because I watch myself on stream. I also am like, now everything's showing green.
No, I said I can see it. I can see your stream. You're fine.
Okay, so my 2 cents is Ardbog teleportation somewhere here, or anywhere from there, that teleportation spot, to this area down here, and then just find a flat spot. So like start at the teleporting spot. If there's nothing at the teleporting spot, just start traveling east and south until we find a flat area that we want to build in. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
The reason why is because I want to be close to this stony area to the right here. And then I also want like this area down here. But this area down here, I don't know if we can cross the river. So we may have to go through like this road area. So like it may be like a bitch of a run. But
None of the other areas interest you at all.
well, I'm focusing on weaponsmithing and blacksmithing. And these two areas have iron and pure iron.
Okay.
So that's my 2 cents. So the only other place that has... So there is no other place that has pure iron. The only other place that has iron is west of where we're at. Like, and we'd have to like completely change
Are you looking at
continents.
an interactive map or something?
Yeah, I'm looking at an interactive map. So iron is like in this wild lands between Down and Caster. Or like there's a ton of iron up in this area that's between Uliad and Gale. Like there's just a ton of iron. But the only pure iron on our map is in this area down here. And so at that point you either have to go to this area to the south right of us, or you have to PvP for it. Because obviously PvP is the best place for pure iron, but that's a whole other discussion.
Right. All right. I mean, we can scout. Wait. Say the two areas again. Just put this map over real quick, and I'll look on my map.
Yep. So what for? Which conversation? For where we're placing, or for why I'm placing?
Where?
So my 2 cents on where was start at Ardbog and see if we can place right next to the teleporter. And if we can't, start marching south and east to find a flat area that you think looks good. And the reason why is because I want to be close to this stony area to the southeast, and I want to be in this area in the woods.
Okay.
That's my 2 cents.
All right. Yeah, we can look at our blog and see what's over there. Anything good?
Do you want to do that now?
Might as well, because the main thing I was doing I can't do. So, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So the waste if I try to start building out space. So.
Well, I have a bunch of resources on me.
Yeah, I got some. I have some clay and stone, enough to get started anywhere if we decide to plop down.
So the next question then. So if today's moving day, the next question then is: do you want to continue doing one plot, or do you want to do 2 plots? And there's a cost difference.
We might as I would say we might as well do 2. I mean, we're not going to stay where we're at now, are we?
No. What I'm asking is, right now we both have a single plot down, right? Like if you look in the top left, you still have your second red token, correct?
I have 2 tokens.
You didn't
I only
use
have
a
one.
single one?
I did use one.
Wait, what? Hang on.
Yeah, I have 2 tokens. I used a token.
Yeah, so if you hit escape and you look at the top left of your screen, you have 2
Correct.
red tokens.
I do.
And you placed a plot down.
I did.
Yeah, how do you have one more plot than I do? I don't understand. Did you buy the 3-plot foundation pack?
I'm just cooler.
No, there's a money component. This is based on what you purchased,
Okay.
and you might not remember what you purchased, which is why I'm asking what you purchased.
No, I don't fully remember, but I thought you purchased the higher tier than I did.
And I purchased a 2-tier. I purchased a 2-token system, good sir. I do not know what you purchased, but if you put down a plot and you have
Maybe
2 plots
3.
over, you bought a 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I must have just bought the 3.
Right. So sure, you could be cooler for 10 more bucks or whatever the price difference was. I don't remember. You know, it's because I'm not going off the current pricing. We're going off the June 2024 pricing. Whatever that was. You know, because neither one of us remembers.
Yep.
And I'm not looking it up. It's not worth our time.
No, not worth it. All right, I'm gonna go to Arbog, but yeah, I have 2 tokens. So.
Okay, hang on. This is important. Come back to base. Don't leave, because I'm coming to you with purpose.
I'm just standing in the base.
Perfect. Yeah, because I thought you were about to teleport. That's why I was like, wait. Let me grab my hammer. I'm gonna throw wood in here since I'm in here, but I'm looking for the hammer. Okay, here we go. So I want to see what we have. So right now, I'm on the left. You're next. And then there's another plot here with nothing on it, which is hilarious. I didn't even know this. Yeah, I didn't even know this existed. Right. So what I'm suggesting, I
can even build on it. So
you can or cannot.
Cannot.
Oh really? Shoot, that's gonna mess up.
You probably still have to set the personal.
Yeah, I'm looking right now because I have some stuff on me. Yeah, because I have clay and stone on me. Oh no.
What?
Oh no, that was gonna throw off what I was suggesting. Okay, this is gonna suck. So we have 2 plots right now. 1 each of us. How are we moving? Because if we destroy a plot, like we could put everything on 1 plot, resource-wise. Just think resource-wise. Like everything's in a chest. Like think we tore everything down. Everything's in a chest. You can either tear your plot first or my plot first. We then put a new plot down and then move everything over to that 1 plot. The second person tears down their plot, and then we have a 2-plot system at the new place. Or one of us burns a second token, and then we have 3 plots. That's what I was trying to ask.
Oh, we can move without burning a token?
Yes. If we tear down our existing plot, I think we have a way to place. Yeah, here we go. Here's the plot session. Yeah. So right now, I have a current plot that says auto-renews in 21 days. And if I place a new plot, that changes my pricing, which is what I was going to look at right now. So we have the premium status at $3.99, and we purchased with the game the premium 2 plot. Well, sorry, I purchased the game a premium 2 plot. You bought the premium. Wait, because you have 3 plots.
Yep.
How do you have a 3rd plot? Because it's a 2 plot or 4 plot.
Told you I'm cooler. Let me log in to Pax Dei and see if it has what I bought.
Yeah. I'm going to look up my email to see what I bought, because this does not make sense, because I thought there was a 2, 3, and 4. And if you have an extra plot than I do, I'm going to open a ticket and be like, what the hell? Because that's an extra month. Yeah, so that was my point. So I have 2 plots right now, and I've only used 1. If I stay on the 1 plot system, I'm paying $7 a month. If I burn the second plot, I'm on $11 a month. So it's basically, what's the difference between 7 and 11? $4? So I could pay 4 extra bucks a month for a second plot. I cannot afford the $18.99. I can only afford the $6.99 or the.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't do the $18.99 either.
All right, so we're on the same page there.
I bought the artisan. Founders Pack Artisan. So whatever
And
that was $59.99.
$59.99. Okay, so that Artisan, $59.99.
That's what you paid?
No, I'm trying to remember that. That's going into my brain to try to find what the heck I bought in. So you bought Founders Pack Artisan, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Get the hell out of here. I bought the exact same thing. And you have an extra token?
Yep. And so you found a pack Artisan first to bundle, which includes the base game, 2 plots of land, 4 character slots, exclusive recipes.
Share your screen. I want to see this. Go into Discord and share your screen.
AI. Oh, what? You don't...
I want to see this. Yeah, like, what the heck? This will take like 2 seconds. Just share your screen. I have to. I have to see this because this is blowing my mind right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I may make a video on this, or reach out to support, because what the heck? And it may be because you didn't buy the Steam version. You bought the client version, so I wonder if that messed something up. And if that's the case, I don't want to put in a ticket because you got a free month. Yeah, so go. Right. So, do you have your hammer on you?
Hold on, let me do... Wait, what am I looking at?
You need to go to the hammer menu. So, like, you have to have your go to build. Oh, hang on. How'd you get to that? Oh, there actually is a store button. No, you got there. That's the place I wanted you to go. I didn't realize there was a store button. Okay, so you have 2 in the top left, and we're looking at the exact same thing. How did you get a 3rd? Can you look through your email that you got that's saying we're converting you to Steam and see if they're like, we're sorry, we're giving you an extra token or something?
Sure.
That is nuts. You can stop sharing now. I got my answer because you have 2 in the top. That is crazy. Yeah, so it burned a token. I have 2 tokens. You somehow have 3 tokens. You are cooler than me. I take it back.
Told ya.
I don't know why I ever doubted.
Mm-hmm. Let me see here. What?
Okay, so while you're looking that up, back on track. I can only afford the 1 plot or the 2 plot system. I didn't know for moving day, which is this weekend apparently, if you wanted to burn an extra plot and increase the subscription to make the move easier. Because as soon as you disassemble your plot, everything on it goes away. So you can't have like a chest. Yeah, like immediately. So you can't have...
How do you know that?
Because I accidentally deleted a foundation with a chest. So like earlier today, I was messing with my chests. I accidentally deleted a foundation under the chest. It deleted the chest and imported everything that was in my chest into the inventory. And I think it deleted something because I could not carry everything. So I don't know if it deleted it or it put it on the floor and I couldn't find it. Either way, I didn't bother looking for it because it wasn't worth looking for. It wasn't like anything important. So I'm pretty sure that if you say delete my plot, that you're going to get a big warning message. Because what happens if I do this?
I thought it would just like decay and be up for anybody. You can have whatever.
And it could. It could have... Oh, I could have set waypoint this whole time. Ooh, you can actually restrict your plot to elders and aldermen. That's cool. Yeah, so if I hit release this plot, I don't know what it's going to do.
Mm-hmm.
But that is my option of hitting release. And I could, right now, click add a month for the other token, which is what I was originally planning to do. I was planning to just... I bought a 2-token system during EA because it was fun to play with 2 tokens. And it taught us a lot about building. But I think we can make the 1-token system work between the 2 of us. to save us a little bit of money, because I think it saves us like $4 a month or something like that. Get more tokens under the store. Yeah, $6.99 versus it's $7 versus $11, which honestly isn't terrible. Their pricing's actually pretty reasonable. I wonder how it is compared to Albion, because they're like the other Sandbox MMO I know.
Yeah.
No, I don't want market prices. I want like the real money version. Yeah, what's the subscription? Yeah, Albion's is $15 for 30 days. So they actually are really aggressive in their pricing. So this is actually a better priced game. That's nuts.
Yeah. Well,
granted, Albion has been around longer and has a ton of features and has a lot more to do. So like maybe they'll increase their price once they get people hooked.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. Let's say.
Boop, 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 boop.
Not sure.
Nope. Yep, there we go. One month of premium status. So receive every month 1 plot token, 1 month of premium status. Receive every month 2 plot tokens, 1 month of premium status. What's premium status? It is... Oh, interesting. $50 grace on daily login.
Yeah,
50
see,
grace
there you go.
from
Someone told you I was logging in every day.
If you plan to select contains 1 or more plot tokens, each subscription. Yes, it's like it's kind of like I should just pay the $6.99 because I get a month of premium, because that's 7 versus 4, so I could save $3 by keeping premium status but using my other plot. I may do that.
I will say, if you had read that to-do list, they do have it in the plans to have a plot-only version that doesn't come with the premium status.
You're breaking up. I can't.
They do have it in the works where you can just get a plot-only version and no premium status.
Oh, sure, but I like premium status. Premium status gives you
Oh, me too. I like it too. But
50% XP bonus on all activities. Take my money.
Yeah,
make this game go 50% faster. Yes, please.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying because you mentioned the cheaper option. I was just saying like that's another cost.
Yeah, that's not the cost I'm looking. That's not the savings I'm looking to save on.
Of course.
Yeah, oh yeah. I played Albion with the 15. I got like a free 30-day $15 Albion through like Epic Games or something. And like the difference between having that and not having that and doing the exact same tasks was like, shut up and take my money. Just take my $15 if I was going to play this game, because it is so painful to not have it. And so this is kind of the same way. Like if you can afford $7 a month, pay the $7 a month. And I get it. If you can't afford it, I have been there in my life. You know, the poorest I have ever been was the only thing I could afford was a World of Warcraft subscription at $15. And that was like my movie budget, my entertainment budget, my streaming budget. Like, think of all the things that you could spend $15 on. And I was just like, nope, cancel all of that. I got this one thing. And so I get the financial struggle of things. But where I'm at today, I can pay $6.99 or $10.99. $10.99 sends me a little stretched, but I can make it work. I prefer the $7.99 is what I'm going to buy. But I have an extra token, so I have the option to buy premium status for 1 month and save like $4 or whatever. But I guess for this conversation, neither here nor there. How are we moving? That's what we're trying to figure out. Because one of us has to dismantle a plot and then move the plot, and then we have to move all the things. So we can burn a third plot between the two of us, and then place it down, and then remove a plot, or we can try to make it work with just the two of us. Open to suggestions.
Sure.
The worst part is I did just organize everything today, so like I'm gonna have to do that all over again.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm reading here real quick just to see.
Yeah, the only reason why I ask is because I don't want to waste a trip. Like, if we're gonna start moving, like, the first thing I'm gonna do... Actually, the first thing we should do is the thing I'm gonna do. I just got a bunch of wood. I'm gonna make planks. I'm gonna start making chests.
What if we...
There we go. Yeah, start doing that.
What if we just move the plot at a time? Like, we just move one plot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So either you dismantle first, and then move the plot, and then build however you want to build, because you're the builder, right? Like, you know what you're doing, essentially, and I do not. So you got me to say two things on stream today. You're much cooler than me, and you know what you're doing, and I do not know what I'm doing. So, there you go.
I'm really starting to like your stream.
Yeah, right? Come watch me self-deprecate on how my friends are cooler than me.
Yep. Trying to think the best way to do this.
So I think if we're going to do the one plot move, you dismantle your stuff, put it on my plot. Then you're going to build in the new location. Then we're going to move everything from my plot to your plot. Then I have to dismantle my plot to move next to your plot. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think that's the deal.
Then we got to worry about... But then we got Jeremy's stuff here.
Well, we can move the majority of Jeremy's stuff. The problem is, I don't think all of it... I think he has some private, and I don't know how to move that.
Yeah, he does. We can't. We can't do anything with his private shit.
Well, he's not on. He hasn't been on, and... I guess I can message him, and then he has the time from now till... whenever that is. Where's clans at? Oh, clans are not available? Come on. There we go. Where's he at? Yeah, he hasn't been on 6 days.
Mm-hmm.
What does he have that's private? Because, yeah, it would suck to lose whatever he has. Sema's, that's Kai's. I wonder if, like, it's going to be a free-for-all. So there's Sema's. Where does he have something that's private? I can open everything right now.
He has a string of chests over by you. These chests, yeah, these chests here that are right by your other chests. Some of these, like some of these are, like, one of them's a clan, but the rest of them are private.
But they're private open. You can pull stuff out of it. Like, I'm able to edit it right now.
I can't see anything in it. It's just private. If I try to open it, it's locked.
Oh, I can. I can move all of it.
What? Let me see. Open one. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Okay.
I'm not clicking that button.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's because I'm the plot owner. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if there's some override with me being the plot owner.
No, that's
100%
what it is.
Because you have private set here on the corner, and I can move your stuff too.
Okay, that makes sense. That's
Yeah.
that's 100% what it is. Because if you own the plot, why would you not be able to access everything on the plot, regardless of who puts whatever there?
Yeah, and I kind
Oh,
of feel bad now because I thought this was open to clan, and I've taken some of Jeremy's bronze, but not a lot, like 2 stacks at most. But like I didn't realize.
Sure.
I thought it was open to the clan. you're like, hey
Yeah.
man, take whatever you want, and I was like, he's not gonna miss
I mean,
like
yeah.
30 bars, right? Yeah, because I didn't even take 2 stacks. I took like a stack and a half because I think I took 40 bars at one point. Because I was just like trying to get started in bronze, and then I was able to make tools to start getting bronze. That was the reason why.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna start smelting his iron for him too. Like he has a ton of copper and a ton of tin, but I didn't know what he wanted to use that for. So I didn't know if he wanted it for bronze or for copper and tin. But I was tempted to start taking. He has some kind of iron chest. Yeah. He has iron
I'm messaging
somewhere
him right
here.
now. I'm messaging him right now. I'm saying you plan on coming back to Pax Day. Just wondering because me and you are in the process of looking / moving to a new location.
Perfect.
All right, so I sent that. Okay, yeah. So I guess then I would need to move the shit to here. Damn it! I don't want to do that. All right. So I guess the best way. Let me see. What's the cost of a plot? $6.99 for the premium +1. Might do that.
Do what?
I might just do the premium +1 plot for the $6.99. I have 2 plots right now. If I do that, it'll give me what, 1 plot.
Yeah, it gives you a token a month if you do the $7 plan.
Yeah, it'll give me a token a month. So then, if I just burn the 1 plot that I have right now, I could theoretically move this plot later, and we'd move your plot too. So that'll be like 3 plots over there. And then I'll have one. I have 1 cooking and 1 that I would earn, and then we can decide later about the other plot.
Yeah, because you have 2 extra tokens and you have 1 plot down. So if you burn a second token and you buy the $7 thing, for 1 more month you could do 2 plots. And then you'd be stuck at 1 plot. And I don't know what happened with your other plot.
Yeah, I might do that because I feel like I probably would do that anyway, at least the 1 plot. You know? And then I have 2 months to decide what to do with 2 plots.
Right. If we're going to continue playing this game, which is fine because we're entering Thanksgiving and Christmas, so like this is like the time to play an MMO. I'm going to be paying the 1 plot unless we have a reason to go to 2 plots. I'm okay going to 2 plots if we have a valid reason to do so. But if we can make 1 plot work, I'd prefer 1 plot.
Yeah, that's fine. So yep, makes total sense. So I'm just gonna subscribe now. I don't feel like doing all this shit. And I'm already gonna get the one plot anyway.
Right. That's kind of where I'm at. Where I don't know what I'm going to do with my other token, because I'm planning to buy the one plot. But if we don't need the two plots, then I might have a month of just going to premium, the $4 thing, and just save like $3 or whatever the difference is, just to burn my token.
All right, yeah. So we can just go now and just look for a plot. So I'm not gonna worry about moving the shit to your plot. We'll just worry about moving.
Okay, so it's 2-to-1 stone to clay. Where is my stone at? That's right. So 2-to-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool, so it's 1-to-1 across. So we want 4. That works. That should get us a good start. Okay, I have literally foundation, material, and chests. Let's go. Where are we going?
Oh, let me get some chests. I think I made some that I didn't use.
I literally just made 29 chests.
Oh, okay. Okay, perfect.
So I was just trying to make this as easy as possible for the both of us, and then we're gonna have to like move things.
Yeah, we'll have to move. Yeah.
So for the record, on your plot, your private container, I legit cannot see. So I think the only difference, because your private container on my plot, I can open and mess with. Your private container not on my plot, I can't see at all.
Nice. Alright, that's fair. I'm gonna grab some plank just to have it.
Alright, I'm gonna start running. I didn't know if it was better to teleport now or later, but...
Why don't you just teleport?
Puts it on cooldown.
Oh, your teleport can cool down?
No, if I teleport now, it puts it on cooldown. We're gonna have to run anyways, so I want to like run there first, and then the second trip I'll burn it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I'll burn it. Yeah.
Right now we're running.
Doesn't matter to me because if I find the spot, I'm plotting down and building right then. So.
Right. You're gonna find a spot. You're gonna plot down and start building, and then I'm gonna be the runner. So you're welcome.
All right.
And then when you're done building whatever it is you're building, we're both gonna have to be runners.
I guess since it's gonna be one plot, it'll just have to be a raised. Well, I guess it depends on where we find, but I was gonna say it would be a raised plot, but.
Well, you just need to get the foundation down. You don't have to worry about like flooring, like floor 1 versus floor 2. If you can put a foundation down, we can put chests down, and then we can just start moving stuff, and then you can become a 2-plot system. Then you can worry about like, okay, now what is this going to look like?
Yeah.
Do you need both plots down to build what you want to build?
No, not necessarily, but if you're gonna build out, no, I guess you don't. We can just add on after the fact.
Yeah, because space is tight, and it's not like we're going to be crafting. All right, this is literally raw resources dumped, maybe labeled. This is about moving efficiency, not about unpacking and crafting.
Oh.
Yeah, you're heading the right direction. That's what I was suggesting. So I didn't know if you wanted to build closer to the teleporter, if there's room, or if you just wanted to head closer to the border.
Yeah, I don't think. Um, shoot, I don't know. I kind of almost want to do a. Obviously, if you do a 2-plot, you immediately have more build area available.
Yeah, right. Between the two of us, we can have 5 plots for a month and then 4 plots ongoing. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because you have 3 tokens in total, right? Yeah, and I have 2. Yeah. So I said the math right. So yeah, you have an extra token somehow. Sorry, I'm trying to like run while we talk. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's the right road.
A lot of plots taken.
Yeah, this is like the second weekend since release, and I didn't know where to build. You know, because when I built, there was literally nothing, so I could have built anywhere.
Yeah. Yep. That's why I was like, yeah, we should probably do it. Because I knew the longer we wait,
The worse it's gonna get. Yep.
Gonna be. Yeah.
Yeah, worse off as in more resources to move. Worse off as in less land available. Right. This is city building 101. The more people,
all the above,
the less land. Yeah, exactly. I might eat stam food or something.
Yeah.
For the record, wherever we land, I don't want to move again. I only want to do this once.
Oh, I agree with you 1,000,000%. I can't think of a reason why we would move again after this. I mean, we're moving now because of
space limitation.
Technical reasons.
Yeah. Right. Technical reasons. That's a good way to phrase it. This run is long. Yeah. Hey, thanks for following His Holiness Rob. Thanks for following me on Kick. Okay. I'm just now approaching the porter. Okay. Yeah, this guy built way high.
The porter.
Like, I can see the teleporter in our privy. And this guy built, like, something crazy. Mm-hmm. So let me see if I can see the plots. Yeah, we definitely have a technical issue because this guy built way higher than what we were able to build. And he only has a 2-plot system. That's nuts.
Oh, this guy has a pretty nice build.
Okay, there we go.
Oh wow, you can just glitch indoors. Can you open the doors? Oh, okay, I can open them.
Yeah, there's a way to open doors, but the doors logic has been rough, because I remember we were glitching in EA. So I don't know if they ever fixed that.
Mm-hmm. Nope, I definitely glitched through this door.
Yeah, I don't want to hit that button. So do you see where I'm at right now?
Yeah.
I didn't know if this was available to build, because you can see there's people like building around it. It's like there's like two
Is
little sides here, and there's like a gap, but I don't know why there's a gap here. I don't know if this is unable to build or people just haven't built. But
You
the
just hit the build
Samuel,
button.
yeah, I can hit the build button, but I don't want to hit the put a second plot down button.
Uh-oh.
I can't see
Uh,
otherwise.
yeah.
So if I put a foundation, it just says no.
Well, yeah, because you don't. Let me see if I can add you. How do you add to a party?
Yeah, why are we not in a party? We
Yeah,
were.
'cause I can't see you.
I can see you.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see you. I wasn't looking.
Oh, I gotta
where you
repair
were.
my armor. I didn't even see that. Yeah, let's mark it. We don't care about that right now. Person. Oh, here we go. This is party. I think it says we're in a party. But I think the party's bugged.
No.
Yeah, if I hit the P button, there's a check box for premium, and then it just says party, and then it's just blank for me.
Yeah, me too. It might be.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah, I
party
love the
system's
bugs.
down. Because I can see you like we're in a party. Like, that's not the problem.
You can?
Yeah, I can
Oh,
see on the
no,
map right
because
now.
it was. Well, okay, because last night I was in the party with you, and your icon was on my screen. And then I closed out the party. So that's out. I got tired of seeing you when you weren't online. So.
Okay. I don't know how to invite them. Is there a little
That's
slash
fine.
command or? Nope. That's not it.
Oh, wait. Hmm. I don't know. Gotta love it.
So anyways, there's a little bit of spot north of this giant clan. That's crazy that
Yeah,
they
I'm
made
running.
beehives like this. That's
Yeah,
nuts.
yeah, I saw that. It's kind of cool, but it can be shitty just because you keep hearing the buzzing. I think I can only add you to a party if I can physically see you and click on you. I think that's what it is.
Okay, well you're about to pass me.
Mm.
I think you're like really close.
Yeah, here it is. Invite to party.
This character's already in a party.
What? That's what it says for. That's weird. Oh, maybe we're in the party now. I don't know.
Hang on. Disband party. Try inviting me.
Wait. This person's already in the party. The character has already been invited to your party. They either need to accept or decline this invitation. So you're already invited to the party. Hit the notifications thing.
That's literally what I'm in right now. It says recipes unlocked.
Doesn't have
Daily
any.
gift.
Oh,
Daily gift. Yeah, 1024. 2 recipes unlocked. I don't see anything under accounts, just character. Nothing to redeem. I am not in a party.
Well then, definitely bugged.
Yeah, there's something going on.
All right.
4 flash. Hang on, come here. Stop moving. Yeah, send direct message. Examine. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. So when you hit escape and hit P, does it show you in a party? Because I am not in a party right now.
Yeah, it just shows me in the party. Oh, let me do this. Let me leave group or disband group. What's the difference? I can leave it or disband it. We'll disband it.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, now try inviting me.
You. Yeah.
Yep, then F7. Okay. What I think happened is we both started a party and tried inviting the other, and it freaked out.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, so now that we're in a party, I don't know what that gets us, but sure. Now we're in
it's
a
just
party.
we see each other at all times, and then if you hit.
I saw you on the map already, so I see you on the map now. I don't know what the difference is.
I don't know. I think just so we can see each other's icons, maybe. So.
Well, now like you can see my stam, health, and spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so since you're here, come up here. This is what I was trying to talk about. So there's this spot, like there's this... Yeah, so there's this giant clan south of the Porter. So I didn't know if you wanted to try to build north of the Porter, because like there's this little patch up here, or if there's a better spot. That's all I was saying, because I'm running at the Porter and about to head south. So I didn't know what you were seeing.
Okay, I don't think I can place any plots here.
That's what I needed to test.
Yeah, I don't think I can. There's like orange, the circle is.
Okay.
So,
that explains why there's people building
white.
like... That explains why there's people building like out here, because I'm like, why are people doing this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm guessing. Obviously, it makes sense. Like, there's a no build zone directly at the Porter, and however long out. You know what I mean?
That's why I wanted to test. So that answers that question.
Yeah.
So this is all taken.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So I'm just running with the my build circle open so I can see.
Yeah, I have the hammer as well. Oh. Hey, His Holiness Rob. I'd say it's similar to RuneScape if this was like RuneScape 1.0 or 0.5. There's PvP, but there's no quests. So it's basically a social sandbox MMO with focus of crafting. Oh, hey, thanks for following. I am Jesse78 on Kick.
I almost want to go to another location like this. So this one's pretty built up or crowded.
What do you mean?
Like another fast travel spot to see if there's better areas. I have build mode open, and I just see all these circles. So.
Yep, I'm watching the same. Because I can't place the plot down, but if I have my hammer open, I see where other people have placed plots. So when we were talking about where to move to, my 2 cents was if you don't care about if you want to stay in Arbog, and if you don't care about going elsewhere, the reason why I was suggesting southeast of Arbog is because we're going to have to travel southeast of the Wildlands anyways, because the only place for pure iron ore is south of Arbog. So of the whole map, the only place for pure iron ore is south of where we're at right now. Other than PvP. PvP would be the only other option.
Alright, we can look over in that area and see what we see.
Yeah, so that's why I was suggesting, because I knew a good chunk of this was built up, right? Let me get back to my menu. So I don't know what these 2 people are. Are these like... Oh, shoot, those are hostile.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, so here's the bridge, and this is what I kind of knew from previous. So to the left of the bridge, heading inwards, this is getting pretty claimed and built up. So I was suggesting from the point that I'm at right now to anywhere south or east of us to find a flat land and to build. Because ultimately, the next phase of crafting is going to be in the stony area, southeast of where we're at right now. And then the crafting after that I would need is south of that. But I don't know, because we can't build in the wildlands, I don't know how to cross this river, or if we'd have to like go through this bridge to then go. But that's like tier 3 and tier 4 stuff, so we're on tier 2. So like that's farther down the road.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a bridge over there or something, so...
Yeah, I was hoping you could cross like this little sliver on the east or something like that, you know what I mean? Like maybe this like little chunk is enough to swim across, I don't know.
Yeah.
But that was my thoughts on why to stay for Arbog, is because out of all of Providence Mary, this little area right here is going to be highly sought after for the pure iron.
Alright, yeah, we can go by the pure iron area and see what we see.
Yeah, so how close or far from the border you want to go, I don't know how flat the land has to be. I picked the current spot, and it's obviously not helpful.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just luckily or unluckily, the place that you picked is literally on a mountain. So it's not as much as it's uneven or not even. It's just the fact that it's on a mountain, and the way that the mountains are coded screws up building in height. You know what I mean? Like if you were just on a ground hill, we wouldn't have this issue. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I think it's just the way that rocks are coded is...
Yeah, and the only reason why I was where I was at is because I saw the minerals.
Yeah, no, and I agree. I like the location. I was fine with the location. It's literally just the way that it's just a bug. Bug in the game screws it up. So if we could build, as high as we want, then it wouldn't be a thing. So that's all I'm saying. You kill that deer?
No, I did not. These deer are bugged.
Okay.
It's like a 2-headed deer. Yeah, there they go.
Yeah, I couldn't. I wanted to skin it, but I couldn't.
Yeah, that was not a me decision.
Okay. Yeah, but you see, like how this is built right here. How they just build, too high up and build all the way around, like.
Yep.
So.
I wonder if I move faster than you because I'm not wearing leather. Because you built your sprint, you did your sprint ability, and I just held shift, and I'm outrunning you.
Yeah, possibly.
Okay, we're on the road. So I didn't know how close to the border you wanted to go. Because this road ends in a little bit. So I didn't know if you wanted to build
Yeah.
in the grassy land or if you wanted to build closer to the border.
I don't care at this point. Where's the minerals at? The iron or whatever.
So iron, not impure iron, is over the red border. So that's, I guess, where I'm running towards now, is just to see what that looks like, because I've never been this far out.
You got guys chasing you that I was trying to fight, but
I'm trying not to collect more when we're trying to plot. Like, that's why I'm not fighting. Like, sure, it would be cool to loot whatever they have, but I'm trying to stay focused on the task at hand because it's already 6:30.
yep.
And I don't want to be on literally all day. Like, I've been playing for 6 hours straight. I don't want to play for another 6.
No, you don't.
No, I'll be very tired playing a game for 12 hours.
I gotcha. No worries. I guess maybe probably wouldn't be bad. I guess to be right off the road, with a little more visibility, and might get some market traffic. Oh, here over there. Oh, there's a house out here. And some people.
Yeah, but it looks like they're having the same height space issue.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm just running to the border to see a couple different things. So these are impure iron.
I'm trying to get to you.
Yeah, I'm just running because I'm scouting, basically. Like, I'm not looking for necessarily a place to build. I'm literally seeing, like, what minerals are back here and, like, what do we do and what's available and how far do I have to run. So this is... Yeah, so there's a road in front of me that I'm trying to get to see what that looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, here we go. Entering wildlands. Except I can't read any of it because I'm trying to not be in the wildlands. Your possessions cannot be stolen here.
You could have read it. You weren't going to get immediately ran up on.
I was stuck auto running. Like I'm still stuck right now.
Oh. Got it.
Like I'm trying not to auto run right now, and the game's like, there we go. Like the game is like, please keep running, and I'm like, no. That's why I was trying to back out of the notification or whatever it was.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to like just keep running and be like, oh yeah, let me read whatever this is, and then just die and lose everything I have on me.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna mute myself while I try to find this.
All right.
I still have the legend up too. Let me stop sharing that. I was blocking the map this whole time.
So what are you looking at?
I got a pop-up saying entering the wildlands. I pulled up my own stream and rewound to the time where the pop-up happened so I could read it.
Can you pull that up in the notifications or no? Just curious.
So account, nothing. Character, recipes unlocked. So no, it does not show up.
Yeah, they need a way to pull that stuff back up.
Yeah, because I had to hit escape. I didn't even hit confirm. I hit escape. And all it was confirm, escape, or don't show tutorials. And I was in a scenario where I was running into the wildlands and was auto running and couldn't stop.
Yeah.
So I was trying to navigate all of that.
No, I get it. I'm running to you right now. I wonder, let me try to run into there, see if I'll get to pop up again. I got it yesterday.
So the wildlands is basically saying, don't die, it's dangerous.
Yeah, this place, you die, you'll drop your stuff, and you gotta run to your body. So.
Right. That does not sound like what we want to do for today.
Not so much. So.
I gotta go check on something and then I'll be able to explore with you, so hang on one moment.
Alright.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's funny. I said I was going to be right back, but I didn't post in the thing I was going to be right back, and like the people that were viewing like aren't viewing anymore.
Imagine that.
Yeah. Forgot. I just saw the time and had to do something time sensitive. So
Yeah.
I
They're
didn't
level
think
3
to.
boars.
Okay, so yeah, so I wanted to cross the border to see if it was true that iron ore is across the border. That was the thing we're trying to.
Mm-hmm.
That was the thing we're trying to see. So
Uh,
your possessions cannot be stolen here. That is good to know.
uh, you're going.
I'm just following the road.
Well, I mean, they can be stolen when you die.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if the possessions being stolen while you're dead is only true in PvP areas, or if that's true in this area, because it said in the pop-up, your possessions cannot be stolen here.
Mm. Okay.
Are you fighting something?
Some goats. Level 3 goats.
And
That
you're able to fight them? Oh god, a bear!
Yeah.
I do
Oh,
not
really,
want
bear?
the level 3 bear.
Yeah, it sucks I can't skin anything yet. We can see, let's see if we can fight it.
It has a skull on
Right
it.
here. What level is it? 3 or?
3? A skull 3? Yeah.
Mm.
And I
Oh,
have,
there's red
like...
cabbage.
There's what?
Red cabbage.
Oh, yeah, I guess either you picked it all, or I'm not, or it's not
Yeah,
loading for me.
I just picked it up.
You don't want the skinning of the boars? Oh, too hard. Yeah, skinning hardness
have it.
3. Wow.
Yeah, which sucks because I have skinning 2. So I wonder what skinning 2 stuff is, or I guess
Yeah,
where it's
that's why when
at.
you're like, I could get pure iron ore, I was like, there's no way.
Yeah,
Like, you can't even do
yeah,
the level 3 stuff. There's no way you could do a level 4 stuff.
yeah. I can do regular. I can do iron, which I guess is level 2. So
Impure iron is level 2. Iron is level 3.
okay.
Okay, so an old boar is what's up here.
Yeah, I can't skin this thing either. I need to find some
it's
wolves. I think wolves might be level 2, maybe. Yeah, we just need to find
Yeah, so
where
that's
that
a
stuff
black
is. That'll help with
bear skull.
Oh, yeah, 3. Yeah, we could probably kill it, but can't. Let's see if we can kill it, because we can maybe get the meat from it, maybe?
It's up to you.
Or not.
It seems bugged.
Yeah, it does. Which happened to the other bear. Yeah, it's bugged, because it keeps filling up its health.
That's what I'm
That's the same
saying.
thing
Like,
that
he's
happened.
not...
Now he wants to chase.
Yeah, right? Well, he wasn't, like, animating and his health kept going back up. So, like, I was like, what is this?
Yeah. get it. He's still chasing you.
I'm aware.
He'll stop eventually. He'll stop eventually.
Will he?
I don't know. We'll see. Seriously, you got a pet there.
I don't think it's the pet I want.
Seriously?
Yeah, my run cooldown is like a minute cooldown. It's about to be back up. So he's been chasing for quite a while.
He's chasing me now. Oh, he hit me.
Did you survive?
Okay, now he's reset. He reset, yeah.
Yeah, that was my fear. Is like, are we about to get one shot?
Oh no, like he only did like he didn't half health me or anything. But...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was like 2 swipes you out.
Oh no. Yeah, no, I ran into a bear when I was in the wildlands last time. Oh, that bugged out. I didn't know. I thought it was just an area issue. I didn't think it was just maybe a bear internal issue. Seems like. Seen any iron yet?
No, I'm picking flowers. So like, there's some flowers I haven't seen before. And more of tansy, which I have seen before, but it was rare. Like, this is the most tansy I've ever seen.
Gotcha.
There's the red poppy you're talking about.
Yeah. Found another bear that's chasing me now. I was sitting there, I was like, I hear some noise. It sounds like...
Yeah, so where are we at? Yeah, so it's showing on the interactive map that it should be anywhere south of the road.
I found some iron.
Oh, there you go. I'm literally like right next to it. I'm like, I gotta know what it looks like so I know what to look for. Yeah, so this is an iron deposit. Oh, I guess we both can mine it. I didn't realize that. What do you get from iron ore? Huh, it's just iron ore.
Yep. Seriously? Oh, my inventory's full.
No, keep mining.
I'm gonna keep mining. I think I can't get any, like, the sand or whatever that it drops.
Don't worry, I am.
But I can get the iron.
I'm picking up all your leftovers.
Oh, well, shit. I couldn't pick up any iron. So
I know, that's what I'm saying. Stuff. You mined it, you got the experience, but I got the loot.
Yeah, I'll need some of that iron, but okay.
Why do you... What can you even make with iron?
Nothing yet, but I doesn't mean I don't want it. Like, I can get it eventually. I have, stuff that I've been working on. So I got iron from when I last went there. Yeah, my shit filled up quick.
Clearly.
I guess it makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
so
you try to get something, you get like 3 or 4 different things.
Yeah, you get like sand or stone or whatnot.
Yeah, like animals give you like
10
the
things,
carcass,
it feels like,
then
right?
you the hide. Like, I mean, which is cool, but just that when you can't carry that much. And I don't know how much of that is by design or not, but maybe they need to increase it.
I think it is by design because I looked up how do you increase inventory, like carrying inventory, and everyone is
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you can't.
Yeah. In other crafting games, can you? I would imagine you can in other crafting games.
Depends. I think Valheim had a similar system to where it was based on your storage space. So, like, you could increase your storage
Uh-huh.
space via limited carrying capacity. But I know, like,
Mm,
Minecraft, you can make bags. And, like, something like Dragon Quest Builders, the first game they put limiting factors on, but it was such an
hmm.
undesirable thing that on the second game they
Yeah.
literally give you infinite inventory carrying inventory space at level 1. So
Mm,
like you
no.
just get that.
Yeah. But I think maybe if anything, they might need to increase how much you can hold, like the per node on stuff. So, because some stuff like you can hold 100, but other stuff you can only hold like 20 or 10.
Yeah, I wish so if you look at like hovering over an item on the tooltip of the item space versus like your like if you hover over an item versus your weapon has a lot more tool space than your item. I thought if you got like a bag or something, you could expand the
Mm,
inventorying up, but that does not seem to be the case. So
yeah.
if they can't do it from a GUI perspective, then I would agree it would be cool if you could get a bag that says like double your carrying capacity or like quadruple your carrying capacity.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So this brings me to my point. So where we're at right now is where iron deposits are. I would like to be either as close to the teleporter as possible or like literally right over this border because like here's some more.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Close to the teleporter or close to the wildlands.
Yeah, this is what I was saying earlier. We'll
Mm-hmm.
drop that.
Yep, nope, I get that. Um, I guess I'm not opposed to being towards close to the end of that road because it's not super far away from the teleporter. You can at least follow the trail to it, and it's not too far away from the wildlands.
You're gonna have to show
Yeah.
me what you're talking about.
Yeah, pull up the map. I'll show you. Um,
All right, sweet. So I have sand I can pick up. I like what I have. Okay, pulling up the map.
so I guess the road to the northwest of us, either the road off of the Arbog map. So if you see the Arbog teleporter, and then just follow that road south.
To like where this TP is, or to where the stone thing is.
That one, right there, that one, where you were just
This
at.
one. Yeah.
Nope.
So that was my 2 cents as well. Was did we want to build like in this area, or did we want to build like do we want to build north of? Let me pull up the
I was thinking
legend
west
again.
of where you're at right now.
Oh, west of where we're at right now. So you want to build like
No,
here.
let me see if I can mark it on the map because I don't know if there's a delay on your stream or not.
There is. It's not by design. I am not putting a delay on my stream. There is a delay on the stream.
Okay.
I don't know what
Well,
does that, but yes.
now let me. Here, how about this? Let me share my screen. That might be a little bit better.
As long as I'm not dying, that's all I care about.
For sure.
As long as we're in a safe
All right.
spot, that is the thing I am most worried about right now.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I'm sharing my screen. So I was thinking on Discord.
Okay. Sorry, I have a lot of things pulled up, and we've looked at a lot of things today. So that's why I'm like, what system are we looking at? That's Messenger. Okay. Yep, I'm looking at your screen.
Here. Right here.
Yeah, so that's what I was asking. Oh yeah, you put a thing down. Does that show up? That does not show up for me. So that's interesting. How did you put a marker down?
Control right click.
Okay. Control set waypoint. Yeah, set waypoint would have been nice. I could have used that like hours ago.
Right. So I was thinking maybe there, just because it's off of the main road, and there may be some traffic there.
Yeah, so this is what I was asking too. So scroll down a little bit. Oh, I can't control your map. So I didn't know if you wanted to be as close to the red border as possible to make the Wildlands trek easier or less than, or if you wanted to build where you were talking about, which is like from the teleporter to that stone, like whatever that stone symbol is. Yeah, like where you have the bone to stone, somewhere along that road.
Where, so this is what I'm talking about. What were you talking about?
Okay, so I am suggesting two different locations. The first one is what you're talking about. You're suggesting I, correct?
Yep.
Where one of the bone is.
Yeah, where the eye is.
Yeah. So I didn't know if you were looking at that location because there might be NPCs there, or if you're looking.
Yeah, there would be.
Right. Or if you're looking at where if you died and got resurrected, the stone to the northeast of your pointer right now. That spot. Yeah. So suggestion one is from your bone to that spot, find something in that wooded area. That's suggestion one. Suggestion two is along the red border somewhere in Arbog to make the trek to the Wildlands easier. I didn't know what you wanted to do.
Okay. I was thinking along where the eye is, just because it's right off of the road. And the main benefit of that is that you may get some traffic for people, right? So somebody wants to buy shit from us, they just have to follow the road and get there. And you might get people that just go off the road and they're going to get there. So it's not too far away from the teleporter. It's not too far away from the Wildlands.
Yes, you're saying split the difference.
Might as well, because there's going to be, we're travel one way or another. So.
Yeah. I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know. So we're going to be making more trips to the Wildlands. So if we were closer to the Wildlands, it would be less trips for us. And I didn't know if the distance between the red border and where your bone symbol is, I didn't know if that distance mattered for market stall sales.
Well, here's the thing, though. We're going to be traveling way further than just that spot in the Wildlands. So we're going to be traveling. We're going to hit the Wayporter back to get home.
Oh, that's a good call. Yeah. So you're saying, would we have to go to like this area? So hang on. So scroll down. Since we're on your screen, scroll down past the river. Yeah. See where this yellow tree stuff is? You already went too far. Go right. Right. East. Below the river. Yeah, right in that area. That is where supposedly pure iron ore is at. So I don't know if we have to go east or west to get there, but I now get what you're saying, because that's the other place we have to go. It doesn't matter if we're right on the red border when we get to there, because we're going to have to trek to there anyways and then port back.
Right. So, and at least from here, if we have
It's
the
less of a
benefit of
trek
hitting
from
that
Porter.
teleporter, yeah, and we're gonna go anywhere outside of this area that's far away. We're still gonna hit this teleporter to get back home.
Okay. Yeah, if that's what you want to do, let's do it.
Okay. And then, if anything, you do have at least a camp right there if we wanted to periodically farm that camp or whatever. So, yeah, so that's at least my rationale for it.
Yeah, I'm thinking from a crafting perspective of I'm trying to minimize the amount of running I'm doing in this game because running is like the number one thing that costs the most in any game, right? Like what we're doing right now, just wandering, is a time eater.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
So
Yeah,
I
I
was
was just
trying
saying because
to
we're
minimize
gonna.
that.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying we're all from wherever we're gonna be. We're gonna end up hitting the teleporter and then going home. So we might as well make that trek convenient more so than anything else.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we gotta make the left.
I hope not all bears are bugged because I need bear meat.
Okay, so from your eye to stone, where are we looking to build?
I was gonna say where the eye is, so around that spot.
Okay. All right, let me get my. Let me stop running. This is what I wanted to see. Was
I
the
mean,
build.
if anything, it's just a easy shot to just follow the road to get to our home.
Yeah, these are just a four. So we can ignore that.
Of course, I run into your board you passed on.
Yeah, I don't have inventory space.
Yeah. Nope. Just reminds me of V Rising. I'm following you and hit all the stuff that you trigger.
Where was that house at? There was somebody that built back there. I was trying to see if they're having the same building problem we did, because this is also kind of mountainous. There was somebody, yeah, that was right. There was somebody that built back here.
Mm. Orchard Oak.
Interesting. Okay, so that looks like a different problem. So yeah, just something about where I built just bugged out.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, and this is tier 4 wood. So we're not too far from that.
Got some clay over here.
Bunch of what?
Clay. Try to get clay whenever I see it, because the basic material.
Yeah, I'm just surprised it's this far back. Usually clay is by the rivers.
Yeah, no, there's some water over here. So it makes sense. What's the Flint rock? Oh, it's a little like lake or pond thing. So it makes sense. And there's a guy that's building right here too. Pretty
Yeah, I'm at
smart.
the guy building. I think you're right in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
looking
I'm
at the
at the
guy
water
building. That's what I was
area.
looking at.
Yeah, there's a ton of clay over here. This is a nice little spot to walk to get some clay. So this area might be pretty good, it looks like. And there's another person building off to the side. What is this stuff? Impure iron. So we got some impure iron over here.
Riku's my plot. Stay off.
What?
This is guy says Riku my plot. Stay off.
Yeah, I was when I was at this other area, close to a town or whatever, they had a spot where they made a sign out of wooden planks that said free, and they just had a bunch of chests there that you could take whatever.
Oh, how funny. Wow, yeah, whatever's going on here, they're building quite a bit. Yeah, I wish you could turn off the buzzing sound.
Yeah,
Are
for the
they like
bees.
competing?
What?
So there's two people so there's a person having plots here, and there's a person having plot like here, and then there's like nothing in between. So like I feel like there's a wasted opportunity.
Mm.
Like they could have connected, but they're not.
hmm They don't like each other.
Yeah, right. Like that's what I'm like, what's going on?
Hey, my sword's hit level 9.
Oh, you can't even use an iron sword.
I say my sword's hit level 9.
Right. You asked me the other day for an iron sword. You have to be level 10
Oh,
to use it. I said, oh, you can't
I'm
even
close.
use an iron sword.
Yeah, I'm close. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Before you know, I just had to get one more level at this point, so I'm fighting a decent amount.
Right. So where do you want to put the plot down? Because I am getting tired. So like I don't.
Okay.
If we're gonna move, I would want to start sooner than later because I don't want to be doing this till 2 in the morning.
Yeah, no, I'm heading to the area. It's the eye.
I can't
So,
see it. That's why I'm kind of
God damn it, I
wondering.
died.
Yeah, like,
Pull up your map. To the end of the road, like anywhere around there, off the road. If you can you see me on the map? I died. If you can revive me.
that's what I was. So, okay, so this is the part of the conversation. Hey, I died. Pull up your map, and I'm like, well, I'm trying to see what killed you, and then I was trying to find you so I could res you, and then you just kind of kept
bow guy.
yammering.
Yep. Well, I yammer. So.
Right, but it's like you gave me 3 or 4 different instructions, and I'm like, well, I can only do one.
Come on, I need you to do all the things at the same time. Up the stairs.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to look. Are you left or are you right? There's 2 sets of stairs.
I'm straight ahead. You're looking right at me.
Okay, so you're over here.
You see, right on your screen, right There's a little.
I'm already moving.
I'm like
There's a
glowing.
delay.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm already moving. There's a delay, remember?
Yeah. No, I got you. Here you go. Good job.
You had 2 days before you expired. Almost 3 days. So what killed you? Just the archer? Like you just weren't paying attention?
I was paying attention. I was fighting the guy right here that was on the bottom.
Oh, there was 2 guys and you
round.
killed 1. Okay.
Yeah, I killed one, but the archer just kept pelting me, doing a bunch of damage.
The archers are crazy in this game. Yeah, remember that's what killed me the other day
Yeah.
too, is we were fighting like 3 melee and an archer. We killed the 3 melee and the archer just did me in. I was just like, what is this?
Right.
So why I was asking
yeah.
where you want why I was asking where you wanted to
Where-
build is because we can't build directly where you had the eye was because of these humans right here.
Oh yeah, no, I know that. It was just generally in that area, just somewhere off this road, right? So,
Yeah, generally off this
Where you
road is a
do-
lot of land, so that's why I was asking where did you want to build.
right. Let's see.
You can swim, by the way, if you're worried about water.
Yeah, no, I know. Let's do this. All right, I'm trying to place this plot.
So hang on,
Okay, so
before
it'll
you
let me play.
I was just gonna say, let me flip to your screen now that I can actually watch what you're doing. Be careful, because you see how there was like a little bit of red? We have to make sure that we can place multiple plots, because remember, there's potentially you, me, Jeremy, Brandon, and 2 others. So we have 1 person that has not joined the guild yet that's expressed interest. We have 1 person who did join the guild but has not joined us. And then I don't know what Brandon's
Yeah, we can
done.
place it all over here, all along this road. And it looks like there's a guy that built here. There's a guy that built right here. So, yeah, so all over here.
Is he
where I'm
on?
walking
Because we
right
could
now.
ask if he wants to join our guild. Oh, you're in a build menu. I was like, how are you seeing some of this?
Yeah.
Oh, he has a level 3 oak tree in the center of his plot too. That's gonna be rough, buddy. Why? How did this show up?
How do I
There's like a weird building thing outside of his plot zone. Can I dismantle it? Oh wow, yeah, it's public.
Well, maybe somebody moved their plot.
Yeah.
Or can you
Yeah.
build? Can you build that
Out
out here?
Can I build what out here?
Anything. Try to build a plank. Because if you can't, then that means that used to be a plot.
I don't know what you're trying to get me to build. A plank?
A plank, just a wooden pole, like.
Okay, I have foundations, walls, floors, stairs, pillars, roofs, fences, founder's pack, and all
you
I have
need-
on me is stone because I thought we are building foundation. I have chests,
Yeah, hold
stone,
on. Let
not
me
wood.
Okay, hold on. Just let me go to where you're at. I'm just trying to attest, just because there's, like, that building thing is there. I'm trying to see if you can build like he did without a plot, or if you have to have a plot to do so. You can only build inside plots. Yeah, so this used to be a plot. I tried to build, and I get a pop-up or a message that says you can only build inside plots. So
Right.
this area was a plot. They probably moved it. So
So
that means
so there was a
stuff doesn't
secondary.
exist here.
Yeah, so there was a secondary wood thing here that I could dismantle. So it let me dismantle it, and so I said, "Oh shoot, this is public." And then you just kind of started talking about plots, and so I was like, "Yeah, I think we're saying the same thing." Because this is, if you want the wood, you can dismantle it right now. but it's just a wood chopping block and some other stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I was just trying to see. Basically, this stuff here at one point was a plot, is what I'm saying.
Yep.
Because you can't just make any of the stuff without a plot on it. That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, right. Like you just ran into
right
campfire
too.
and stuff. Right. Like this was somebody's
Yeah.
space.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that place is kind of cool. It's built like right into the rock. It's kind of nice. And you got a house right there off in the background. Okay. Yeah, okay, so where we're at, yeah, I was thinking of just going off the, I guess either building off the road, I mean, or if you want an area over there that's kind of more flat, either one's fine.
Yeah, when you said I wanted to build in this area, I didn't know what you meant. I don't want to fight with trees or stuff because we've been battling trees and height in our current location, and so I wanted to make sure we had enough to add people on if they want to be added, and have enough space for at least the two of us.
For sure. Um, see. Yeah, I'm not opposed to right here off of the water because you can, I guess, kind of like where I'm standing. Unless we go on the other side of it.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking to see like what is even this, right? Like what's over here. There's a board chasing me again.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm just trying to walk around to see where other people have built and to see what's where perspective wise.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so that's the one house I saw the other day. Interesting what people are putting where and why.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the orientation to me? So it looks like that's getting built up. This is getting built up. I think that is... Oh, that is somebody's plot. Somebody built a tower and I thought it was like part of the end game. I didn't realize it was somebody's plot. That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm pretty much back at here. So anything more inland from here is not going to be feasible. Let's start working backwards.
All right. So I was thinking right where I'm at, unless you have a strong opinion otherwise.
Well, that's why I'm kind of scouting a little bit because I'm trying to figure out like what are options. Because there's a decent patch where I'm at, but yeah, I'm basically looking at like, is it worth trying to build in between people? And what does that mean? It's crazy how much this got built up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so where are you at? All right, so this gives me one set of perspective. So we could build more north if you want to. There's a lot of land up here. I didn't know
Yeah.
what you were looking at.
I'm not opposed to that. I mean, it's at the end of the day, it's closer to the teleporter.
Yeah, that's why I started running around because the green area where you're at is also available, but any more like north of where we're at is pretty built up. Oh, I can't cast spells while swimming. That was dangerous of me. Yeah, so I didn't know if you wanted to build north, east, or west of where we're at. That's what I'm asking. Oop, the wrong button. What is this? This seems excessive. How much are they crafting?
Everything.
Yeah, they look like a 2 or 3 person clan with like 6 plots. Like, this looks ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think anywhere in this general area will be fine, just because there's going to be a lot of probably activity and stuff going on over here, which is always good. So, and it's not too far off from the teleporter, so which means it's just easy to get to and from there. So.
Right, so what were you thinking about putting stuff?
Let's see. I mean, I kind of like back where I was at, unless you wanted to be closer.
Nope.
Hmm?
I do not care. It's wherever you want to go. At this point, the map distance run is like 10 seconds. Like, so it's not a huge.
Yeah, sure. Anything.
It's not a huge
anything
difference.
Where we're at. Yeah, anything from where we're at isn't bad at all. So, yeah, I don't mind where I was at. I mean, again, it's like right by off the water. There's a little camp there if you want to just farm that up. And
Yeah,
it's a little...
show me. Yep, I'm literally following you. So, like, show me where you want to go.
Alright, I'm trying to get there. Oh, that stuff isn't bad right here. You got the road right there. Yes, this isn't terrible either.
Yeah, I just don't want the trees. Let me see. You get the build screen up. I'm looking at the tree thing right now.
Oh, wait, you can't do.
That's 2. That's 3. Yeah, this is fine. I can make this work. Yeah, this is what I was trying.
Or...
Oh, sure. Hang on. These boars like me.
Clearly.
I'm amazed you have inventory spots.
Yeah, I've been getting ores, so I have those spots. So
You don't have the build menu open. I thought we were at the
yeah.
spot you wanted to build at.
Nope, I think it's right here. Trying to run.
What was wrong with the spot we were at?
Nothing. This was the original. I think this was the original spot. All right. Yeah, I guess over here, or if you want to do the other side of the water. So there's land up there.
Yeah, you stay where you're at. I'm crossing right now to see what this looks like. Because I want to see who our neighbors are.
Yeah, and I can even connect to that spot there.
Yeah, I want to see who this is. Okay, so this is just a dude.
Yeah, because I could connect to that, and that would make both their spots bigger. Hey, because I could do right here.
Hang on, I'm trying to find you again. Oh, here you are. Yeah, so I didn't know how much the trees were going to affect us, but I'm agreeing with you. I think if we were kind of in this area and built out, we'd have plenty of space. Are you nudging up against? Are you nudging up against his plot?
Yeah, because without it, if I back out, you can see.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so it gives us both more space.
Yeah, do you want to do that? We can offer if he wants to join our clan, but even if not, right, it's going to extend his space into our space.
More space.
That's my point. Yeah. And we got clay literally like right here too. So where are you at? Hang on. So this is the clay. Can you move a little left? Or does it not matter? Oh, it rotates with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, move a little more left. Yeah, get me out of the frames. Like where I'm at is the edge of this clay spot. Yeah, can you build like there, I guess? Does it matter?
I can, if you want. Is that fine?
Don't put it down yet. Let me look. Okay, so if you place it there against this guy to make his stuff bigger, where are we planning to build out from?
I think to the left. What, to the left and the right?
Oh wow, yeah, right? We have a ton of spot. Yeah, this looks good to me. We have a ton of space. I like piggybacking off that one dude, and I think we can build left, right, or back. Yeah.
Yeah, or we can even build like we get more people. We can build on the other side of the river, right there. So.
That's what I'm saying. Like I like where this is at because if we don't get people, we're good. But if we get more people, we can build out and back. And I like connecting. I like connecting to this one guy's stuff because I didn't realize you could extend it like that. I didn't realize these are circle-based plots, and then you get a little bit of a square action between them.
All right, I want to build it right there, and then we'll name this. What? I don't know.
So before you hit OK, I'm double checking something on this guy's plot. Yeah, so there's nobody connecting him. He's just a standalone. It's saying Ravens, Lavender Fields. Yeah, alright.
Okay, what's the guy's name?
It just says Ravens. So Ravens, Lavender Fields, or Reavens. I was just making sure this wasn't like a 5-person clan or something, right? Like I was just running around to make sure it's just him. And so yeah, it's just one person spot.
Sweet. What's our clan
Yeah,
name?
sweet indeed. It doesn't say. Doesn't show, so you might not have a clan.
Our clan name.
Oh, our clan name is... Oh, our clan name is offline.
Forbidden something.
Yeah,
It's like
Forbidden
Forbidden
Venture.
something.
Forbidden Venture.
Okay. I'll just do Jake's plot. And I can always rename it.
Yeah, I like the fact you can rename it.
Alright, Jake's plot 2. Right.
Now, this is the part I wanted to see. Can you set the plot to clan? Because I can't do anything.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I was gonna help you make foundation. I literally have chests and stone on me and full inventory, so I'm not running back to our place with full inventory. Oh wow, you do have 2 different timers. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Where does the...
I think it was to the edit. You had it on the right screen. So go back to the plot screen you're on. See where it says building
I
rights
see it.
private.
Okay. Yeah. Wait,
One down.
don't build
There you
anything.
go.
Yeah.
Yep, building rights
Don't build
private. Set
anything
up the
yet.
clan.
Let's just do clan elders.
Sure, if you want to do clan elders for now.
What are you, elder? You're elder.
I'm
And
an
you're
I'm an
elders.
alderman.
Oh. Yeah, so don't build yet, because I want to get...
I was not trying to build. I was trying to see something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were
So
building. I was
this,
like, hold on.
so this has it like where I can't build in his space at all, but I can build a little out of our space. So that's what I was trying to see. So like if you look, I can like barely nudge out of our space, but I can't nudge into his space at all. But I can see where the circle would have been, and we get all this space anyway. So like even if he's like, "Hey, why did you do this?" Like, or you're getting more space.
Yep. They will build.
There we go.
I guess that high. And then we'll do this.
All right, while you're doing this, I'm going to run to the restroom.
All right.
All right, I'm back.
All right. If you want to place a chest on the foundation and put some stone and stuff in there.
Well, I was planning to dump everything, so like everything I'm carrying is gonna go in a chest.
Okay, that's fine. I'll make do and do whatever with it.
Okay, is the foundation you have down permanent?
Yeah, it'll be permanent, and then I'm just gonna build on top of it.
Okay.
So I'll just cover the whole plot in foundation, and then start building like a tower or stairs when I can, or once I get this base floor with foundation, then I'll start going up.
Can you back up? I can't. Yeah, I was like, I can't build if you're right in front of me.
Okay. Yeah, you don't. I guess you can put one more chest down, but you can shove everything else in those chests.
Okay, I'm planning to start gophering. Where would you like the chests to be? Because I have like 20 some chests to make before I can dismantle my plot.
Okay. I guess what I'm saying is just put everything in those chests. I'm gonna build up and around it, and then start putting chest places. You see what I'm saying?
No.
Like I'm out of resources right now. I need to get like stone. I need to get some stone and stuff so I can finish building the stuff up, and then we can start placing the chests once we at least get the ground floor set, and then have, another floor. I don't want a million chests down here, and then I got to worry about moving all those chests, if that makes sense.
So what do you want me to do while you're building?
You planned on grabbing stuff at the base, didn't you?
Yeah, that's what I meant by gophering.
Okay.
I was planning on just starting to load up everything and go.
Right. Yeah, you can do that. So I'm just saying, like, by the time you get back, the first floor will be done, and I should probably be going on another floor, and we can start placing chests in more permanent spots. I'm just saying I don't want, because whatever you placed right now isn't going to be permanent. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm just like, get that stuff down, and you can start moving stuff, and then we can move it where it needs to go later down the road, if that makes sense. Later, like, I don't know, an hour or whatever. So, or tomorrow. But
okay, well here's a perfect example. You see the chest closest to you that's marked private? The top one? Can you see in it?
Yeah. It's my plot, yeah. I can, yeah, okay.
No, it's set to private. You can lock it.
Yeah.
but I have it
Yeah,
set to private, but you can still see the contents.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas this other one is set to... Oh, I had this set to
Clan.
clan elders, but it didn't register?
Yeah, I think clan elders. Yeah, clan elders and aldermen.
Yeah, you're
So,
flipping it back to private, I think. Nope, there it goes.
I was just
There
accessing it.
registered.
Uh,
Yeah, it was a GUI bug on my end because it accessed the other chest.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what happened. The bottom one got messed up. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, does that make sense why I didn't want you to just drop everything, make a billion chests right now?
Yeah, so I'm donating chests, stone, and clay to the cause.
Yeah.
So go make whatever you gotta make. I would like to start dismantling my stuff and go to bed. That's where I'm at.
Okay. Yeah, you can start doing that. You can start doing that stuff now. That's fine. So it was just like, I didn't want a whole bunch of stuff down here right now while I'm still trying to build the first floor. Right? So.
You said I could put chests down. I wanted to put the chests down.
Not 10 chests. Or like 25 chests, but yeah.
What about all the chests? I wanted to put all the chests down.
Not what I had in mind right now.
Okay, so we actually are legitimately closer to the teleporter on the map too. It's solving that problem as well.
Okay, yeah, that was one of them. That was like the key thing.
Yeah, we're literally like we're literally cutting our run from the teleporter to our base, quote unquote, in half by doing this.
I'm a fan of that. What the heck? Why? Oh, I think I had a button held down. Okay.
So I am a little sad that we're giving up our bronze fast track. Well, it's not a perfect location. We did have a lot of bronze literally right there. So like that's why I was leveling bronze so quickly. But I think having the space is I think having the space is more important.
Yeah. I was definitely a fan of that.
The trade-off is now wood is going to be a little easier to gather too. I just got to relearn the new area and hopefully we get tin and copper because I still need bronze.
And we're close to the Brandon's area with the higher wood and stuff too.
Well, the wood higher tier is actually like in between us too, so like we don't have to go to Brandon's. Yeah. Like we're.
Yeah, we got some biomes, and we don't have a mountain right beside us, so because that mountain kind of cuts off any travel in that direction.
Yeah, which I didn't realize until I got the wood a couple of times, where I was like, "Oh, this is inconvenient."
Yeah, it's basically just a direction you can't go.
Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do, since you have the bonus plot, I think you should build next to you, and then I should build next to you. So let me know if you want me to build like left or right of you, and then I think you should build like the other half. I don't want to break up. Okay. I don't want to break up your plot, if that makes sense. So like I want your plot to be next to your plot, and then I also want to be next to your plot. Does that make sense?
I think so.
We're putting 3 plots down.
Yeah, I think I got what you're saying.
Yeah, the plot you're in right now is plot 2. your plot is 1, my plot is 3. Figure out where you want 1, 2, and 3 to go. Does that make sense?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, because I'm going to start dismantling as soon as I get back. I'm going to start dismantling all of the crafting, everything. And then whatever those materials poured over is what I'm grabbing. So, like, if they give me a bunch of wood or whatever, like, I'm going to organize I'm trying to organize the materials so I can go from there. So I'm trying to get everything to the rawest material.
Mm-hmm.
So in doing the foundation the way you did, what's the advantage of that as opposed to just doing squares?
It's a more, I guess the edges are corner. It's more efficient, and it's just a nicer. I think it's nicer aesthetically. It seems like.
You're breaking
So,
up. What was it?
it's nicer aesthetically and more efficient. So like it's better. It's naturally rounded. So.
Yeah. So.
I think, and from the video, he was saying like a lot of guides and stuff use this method. So I'm sure there's a lot of other benefits to this.
Right. So I'm asking, hey man, why are you building what you're building? And your answer is go watch the video. Because you can't speak to why.
I just said it was more efficient. I don't have every answer to why it's better. I'm just saying it's more efficient. It's easier to build. Because you're just doing like squares and triangles and stuff, and it just fits in better. You can build to the plot outline. So if you just start doing like a bunch of square, like it's harder to mess this up than it is to just do whatever you want to do. So, dang it, and I'm out. I need some more stone. That's all I'm saying. I mean, shit. I see all this extravagant shit that everybody else is doing. I don't want to look like a preschooler who's building something. You know what I mean? You hear me? Hello?
Hang on.
Oh.
Alright, what's up? Sorry, I was trying to figure out something.
Oh no, I was just saying I see all these people building all this extravagant shit. And I don't want it to like a preschooler built the place is all. So this looks way cleaner than what I was doing earlier. Okay, so I can't.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out when I say you're breaking up, if you're actually breaking up, like where that breakdown is. Because every now and then when you talk, it messes up on my end. And I was trying to figure out if the stream also messed up that same bit. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Now we've had this debate of like, your Discord's messing up, my Discord's messing up, whose Discord is actually messing up. Like that's why I'm like, wait, I'm streaming now. Like let me hop on one of the streaming things and see if I think you're breaking up, let me see what the stream is showing to see if that can help me
Right.
troubleshoot what's actually happening. That's what I was in the middle of, and then you started talking, and so I didn't know what we are talking about
Oh,
because
got it.
I was troubleshooting.
Hmm. Yep. I just knew that I was talking and you weren't replying, so I was like, hey.
That is accurate.
Hmm.
Really? The boar chased me and I can't skin it.
Mm.
So this guy came over, killed the boar, and now I have to wait. Like, and he's not picking it up, so like I don't know what that means. Alright,
Yeah.
neither here nor there. Oh, I can't dismantle anything. I left my hammer there. Oh, I'm gonna have to craft a hammer. Construction hammer. Oh, wood and stone. Thank God, it's something easy. Did you say you're out of stone already? I left you literally like 1,000 stone.
Oh, I got it. I got some more. Yeah. I was out of what I had physically on me, so I went back.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, how did you go through that much stone already?
Hmm.
Alright, construction hammer craft. Okay. Now I go to 0. Before we do that, I'm finally back at our base. So, like, I'm trying to figure out, how to store materials and how to get organized so I can make the least number of trips. So that gets popped.
Yeah.
These get popped. I'm really glad I didn't spend the time to get my bees back up and running, because that was the other thing I was going to do today.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad I didn't do that. What about the spinning wheels? Did these ever finish? Excellent. I can move the looms too. Looms can go back, so I'm pretty sure I don't need that right now. Oop. Move that over. Move that over. That can go back. Something like that. Maybe the hammer I might still need. So hit 0. So everything else has something in it, right? Let me find the edge of the plot. So I'm at our base, and I see that you have everything in squares and triangles in like a weird pattern. Does that make placing stuff easier? Like, what's the appeal?
That stuff is next to the border, so that's as much as I can build out. Were you asking specifically where?
Okay, so at our base, the old base, you
Yeah, I'm
have
looking at
that
it. Looking at
weird.
your screen.
Yeah, you have this weird pattern on the ground of like a square that's a triangle, and like like actual triangles. Oh, sorry, a diamond. You have squares that are diamonds, and then triangles. What's the advantage of doing this? Does it make placing stuff easier?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, because I'm looking at it compared to mine, where mine is just a square, like every foundation I place down. Because I'm tearing up the foundation,
Hmm.
and so every
Yeah.
foundation
Yeah.
I put down is just a square, like a checkered pattern.
Yeah. Yeah. If you see, think about like if you look at the edges, like my edges are rounded, yours are uh, a square. I think it's because if
Yeah,
you think
yeah.
about it, when you start on one plot, you get a circle. So
Yep.
building the way that built allows you to fill up your circle. So
Yeah, so it might not matter in some cases, right? But it matters in our case, or like it matters, especially matters if you're solo. Because if you're
yeah.
solo, you're definitely rounded.
Yep.
Alright, don't want to pop that. Don't want to pop that. And then this is all Jeremy stuff too. Oh, I can't even... Huh. It did let me loot it finally, but I can't skin it because I don't have my skinning... Oh, I do have skinning knife. I have all the things on me. Let me grab one of these and like use it once. There we go. Problem solved. Put the skinning knife back. Okay, so we're looking at, this is the skinning stuff. Alright, give me the wood. So that's clay. That's wood. There we go, that's iron. Now I know where I'm at. That's sand. There's the clay. That means this should be stone. Okay, so take all the wood. Pop that chest. Pop this chest. Take all that. Can't take all that. Can I pop that? It's a weird thing, game. Throw that wood in real quick. I don't know what that's gonna do long term, so let's just take it. There it goes. Okay, so I can only take 5 chests. We have chests over there for now. Let's dump chests in here for now. Yeah, what about this stuff? So this is plank, charcoal, resin, wood, hammer we can get rid of, hammer, sword. There we go. That is the maximum I can carry. Okay, so then what am I missing here? Yeah, so we gotta move that stuff last. That stuff could go next. So this stuff also needs to go last. Okay. Alright, you ready for me to come back? I have a load that I can drop off.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so I teleported in. And we can just run south. What is this going to look like?
Oh, sweet. I used up all the stone.
You used 800 stone already?
Yep.
Okay.
So
I don't know if I have
try to
another
break it.
800.
Yeah, you're fine. I'll try to.
Because, like, remember, I'm dismantling what I have built, and you took my extra. So, like,
Yeah.
I don't have a good answer if I come over, put my plot down, and I can't build a foundation. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean. Yeah, no, I get it. Guess I'm gonna go on a stone run. Stone and clay.
Or definitely have a ton of clay. I've literally running by a bunch of clay, and I can't pick any of it up, so.
Yeah.
Like, I can give you the stone and clay I get from dismantling. I may have, like, another 800 from that. But, I was planning to use some of that to make my own foundation.
Yeah. No, I think, like, I got the foundation done. I may need to touch up an edge or two, but the foundation's done.
Do you not have stone and clay from your base?
I think I took most of it. I took most of my stone, at least. So, outside of, like, I could go to the base and, like, dismantle that stone.
Right. I'm saying not dismantling anything. I gave you 800 extra stone and 400 extra clay. And now there's the stuff I'm dismantling that is on top of that. And I'm asking you, okay, yes, you blew through 800 stone and clay that I supplied. Do you not have any stone and clay, or do I have to keep supplying you stone and clay? Like that's what I'm asking.
Oh, I have some clay. I don't have any stone. So as far as what's at the base, there might be a little bit of stone there, but I don't have any more stone. I've used all the stone that I had with me, and the stone that you gave me. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I am good.
So how am I migrating? Because you told me to not put chests down. I can give you the last of the stone and clay that I have, but I don't know what that means in terms of like putting a plot down. Like I guess I can just give you everything that I have, but then I'd be starting over.
Right. I guess what do you? What's the issue that you're encountering right now?
Okay. I said, hey, I want to put chests down. You said, don't do that. I want to build stuff. I said, cool. You said you're going to have a second floor or whatever by the time I get back. Right now, there's all the stuff in this chest that I supplied, plus, everything else in these two areas, basically. And I'm trying to figure...
You're trying to figure out what?
I need to move stuff.
Right,
So,
I understand. Okay, so I'm saying these chests are empty, right? They're empty. So you can still fit stuff in the chest.
Right,
So
I have 30 other chests to go through. This is trip 1.
Right, and you have enough to fill one chest right now.
I probably have enough to fill a
Right?
chest and a half.
Your inventory only fills up a chest.
Incorrect. Right now, I have filled an entire chest, and I have filled up now 5 more rows of another chest. So each run I can do fills an entire chest plus 5. And then there's the chests that I took out to demonstrate. So you said don't put all the chests down. I'm going to build multiple layers. Now you're saying, oh, I don't have enough to do that. So I could start migrating all of my stuff over, including the stone and clay to give you more to build. But then I'm giving you all of my stone and clay that I've collected since the beginning of the game. and I don't know what that means for me. I guess I'm starting over on my plot. My plot's going to have 0 stone and clay, and then I have to start collecting it. Like that's why I'm asking, is because you're saying I want to build, give me more to build. I give you more to build. Then I'm going to move my plot over. We have no more stone and clay. I guess John has nothing to build.
I put 5 chests here. There we go. So here's my idea. The base level was going to be what? Storage, right? Right?
Oh, I have no idea. You just said I have a vision. Trust me, and I was like, okay. Sure. So I have no idea what you're doing.
Okay, I didn't want a million chests down here that we're ultimately going to have to move, right? So I wanted to have the base level done, and then we can start working on what storage looks like or where it's going to be. I guess preferably I would want it on this main floor unless you want it somewhere else, right? So I didn't want to start throwing all of our chests down until we at least knew where storage-wise those chests were going to be located.
Sure, I get it. You don't want to move stuff twice. Yep.
Yes, exactly. So that's why I was like, don't put 30 chests down here, right? And then we ultimately have to move those 30 chests. That was my main and only point. So, I mean, I have all the foundation and stuff is basically done on this floor. Now all I was going to do was start building up. So, I mean, we can start. I don't know where you're going to place your plot. Do you know yet?
It doesn't matter where I place my plot because I'm going to have nothing to build with.
I was going to get some stuff, whether that's getting it from my base or not, but I just didn't know where you were going to build it. So that's all. So, I can go with you now. We can go back to the base, grab stone or whatever. You drop your plot, and then we just extend this first floor out to wherever your plot is, right?
Yeah, I can't dismantle my plot until all the stuff is off my plot. I have like 30 plus chests to move because I have to move all of my stuff, plus I have to move all of Jeremy's stuff. So you're also saying I need more stone and clay. So I don't know how this move is going to go. Because what I thought was happening was I'm going to put...
Let's just go to the base. I'll grab my stone from my base that's already there. I already have that foundation stone and all that stuff, right? And then, I mean, we ultimately have to move the stuff off your base before you can take up your plot, right?
Yeah, I can't.
Have to be moved. That stuff can be moved over to my plot or whatever. That's fine. I can just leave that plot there until we're done with the move. So okay. The main thing was done as far as finding a location and dropping the spot. We have that. So my other plot can stay there until your plot is done and moved. So whether that's just moving your stuff right next to mine and bringing stuff over, that's fine too. So, but the main thing is finding a location and picking a plot. That's done. So the next thing is just moving your stuff.
Right. So you said originally, don't put 30 chests down because we're going to have to move it again. Now you're saying move the chests at the base to move again. So I'm confused as to what you want to do. Because I thought I was putting chests down to move stuff to here so I can move my plot. But now I'm not sure what you want done. I thought I was going to our old base, filling up my inventory, coming here, filling up a chest. Repeat until done.
Oh,
that's what I thought was happening.
That's fine. That's totally fine. Just do that, and I figure it out from there.
If you don't want to do that, what are you suggesting?
What you're suggesting is fine. We can just do that.
It doesn't seem that's what you wanted. I'm asking, what was your idea?
That is fine. That'll be the easiest thing that we can do.
Well, if you want to build more, or if you want me to move what I have on my plot to... If you want me to move stuff from my plot to your old plot, I can't do that solo because I don't have access to your plot. So... As soon as I move...
I'm gonna head back to my plot, and I think the best way. I mean, you can still move stuff to our new plot. That's fine. I'm gonna go to our plot, to the old plot or whatever, and start pulling up the stone and stuff that I have there, and bring it back here, and then kind of go from there. So ultimately, by the time you get done and move all your stuff, there's going to be stone that you can build out for your foundation, and then I can obviously help you with. So that's fine. So I put 5 chests down right now, so we can just continue to keep moving stuff. And like I said, I'm going to move the stone from my plot, from my old plot, and then go from there. So by the time you need your stone for your new plot, it'll be there. You see what I'm saying? So yes, I don't have the stone right now at this moment, but you don't need the stone right now at this moment. But you can't place your plot down until you get all the stuff out of your old spot.
Yeah, none of that is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
What are you talking about?
There are 4 chests that I can open at your base. They are filled. You said don't put more chests down. I'm asking, what do you want me to do? Because I stopped what I was doing because I was starting to move, but you said, whoa, don't move.
Oh, wait, are all those
And then I was like, wait, what do you want me to do?
Are you talking about the chests at our new location or the chests at the old location?
I'm at the new location right now.
And you're saying...
There are 4 chests at the new location that are filled. You put down 5 chests. I cannot see those 5 chests.
Okay, we're on the same page now. I wasn't.
So you're like, let's just keep moving, and I'm like,
what do you mean?
There's nothing for me to move to. I have these 4 filled. You said don't put more chests down. I'm at a standstill. What do you want me to do? You start talking about stone and clay, and I'm like, we are not on the same page on whatever's going on. Because I'm like, yes, I get what you're saying. Like, I understand that, but like,
I keep forgetting that when you place something down or drop it, by default, it's set to private.
Yep.
So
can I put chests down that I can access, or is this like I don't know what you want me to do because I'm at a loss.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah, do that. You can place them down and do what you need to do. I didn't realize that. My bad.
Yeah, that's why I started placing chests down originally, and you said don't do that. And I'm like, well, if I don't place chests down, I don't have chests I can access.
Yep.
And I'm just
Got
trying
it.
to focus on like moving. Like it's moving day. I'm just trying to move.
Yeah. Didn't
There's
I didn't realize the part that you didn't have access to them. Got it. Because I threw some stuff into one of those. So
yeah, and I don't want you to just start taking from all the chests because this is like everything I've collected since
yeah, no, I get it. Yeah.
since the 14th. So that's why I said, I guess if that's what you want me to do, if you want me to put down chests where you have access to everything and I have access to nothing, I said we can do that,
Okay.
but I'm like, then I'm just starting over.
Yeah, no, we were talking about two separate things. I didn't put that together.
Right.
I just didn't want everything cluttered to when I'm trying to like build. So like I'm gonna put like a staircase up there on the where the foundation is, but like anything that has chests and stuff there, I can't build there. So that's why I was like, I don't want it all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so that's what I'm asking is I have to move stuff off my plot. Is it better for me to move stuff off my plot to your old plot or to your new plot?
I think the chests. I think you can just start moving stuff to those chests that you have right there. That's there, and then we can kind of go from there as far as placing new stuff down. I'm heading back to the base now. I'm gonna try to grab as much stone and stuff as I can, and then I'll start building with that, trying to go up, and maybe even trying to build storage on this main level.
Why do you need
then
stone
it'll
to
be
build up? Can't you use wood and reeds?
No, I was gonna start with I think I do need wood and reeds. Um, I think I have some at my base, but matter of fact, I need to look and see what. Uh, I need to see about that flooring. What carpentry level I need.
So you still never answer my question. Is it easier for me to move to your old base or your new base?
I mean, I think the new base probably. I think by the time you need more storing, I should at least have the floors built out from that, so you can move to the new space. I don't want you to move move next door to move further away.
Yeah, and so that's what I was talking about. You're saying you don't want to double move. Let's have you double move, and that's why I was confused. Because right now you're catching on to what I'm talking about.
Yep, I totally get it.
Okay, now we're on the same page. Okay, so now that we're on the same page, I can donate. I have more stone and clay. But if you use all of this batch's stone and clay, I can't make like furnace, I can't make anything that I've already dismantled. So that's why I was saying I have more stone and clay, but like I'm not going to be able to like make the stuff I tore down if we use that.
Yeah, no, I get it. I got it. I can take my stone from my area. I don't know how much more of it I'll need because I have it on the base. I'll just need some stone for the kind of for the stairs and work on the walls and stuff later.
Yeah, why do you need
I think
stone for all of that? I guess is my next question. Is just because it
I don't
looks
think I need it
nicer?
for the. I think I would need the stone for the walls, not necessarily. So the stairs, the way it works is you do like a singular triangle foundation, and you build that up into the sky, and then you do a stone pillar going on the corners, on the 3 points of the square, and that just
Right.
gives it more stability and stuff. So I don't need a bunch. I think I might even have enough stone for that. So, but
Yeah,
you just build up in the sky from that, and then as far
that's
as the stairs and the flooring for the floors, that takes wood. So
yeah. So in this game, you can make stuff with wooden reeds and stone and clay. I'm saying, why can't you use wooden reeds?
I think I'd rather just use the stone instead of the wood and reeds. I'm gonna need the wood and stuff for the floors anyway. So
Wood is easier to come by than stone because I've collected 2,000 stone since November or since the 14th of this month, and you used half of it in 5 minutes.
uh, I should have more. I think I have more stone at my base, either in the chest or something. I mean, I don't. And then there's a stone from my on the plot that I built out. So
Yeah, I haven't touched your foundation that was even on my half of the plot. So like you do have a ton of foundation still in play.
Yeah.
But you're like, let me use all the stone, and I'm like, I've been collecting stone every time it's been up, every time I've been on, and I'm about to be out, and I've been collecting for like a week or like a week and a half at this point. Where am I going? So that's why I was getting concerned. Is I'm like, how much stone do you need? So I'm like, I guess I could just play for another week, but like, sheesh.
Nope, I get it. Shit, let me eat some food.
Yeah, that's what I was debating. So I didn't know if having more stam was better because you still have the stam lowering and raising. So like I'm just never hitting minimum, just never hitting maximum. So I don't know if like plus 10 stam really helps me. I guess I could look at food for like stam regen, but I don't know if that's really helpful either. And this says
Yeah, that's why.
20. Right. So the other concern that I have is it's 8:35 right now, and I have done one trip.
Yes.
And I get what you're saying. Like the hard part's over. We placed our plot, but at the same time, I don't want. Like I wanted to get all of this moved ASAP. So like, this work this week. I'm in training Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't want to hit a point where I'm fatigued and can't log back in until Friday.
Yeah, I don't want that either.
Right. So like I got permission from my wife that I could play this weekend. This is the first weekend I've played since May. You know what I mean? Like every weekend since May, we've been doing shit. So
well, no, I get it. So I think. Yeah, so I think the next thing, I guess, get your spot moved over. I can try to. Let me see what we need to do. Yeah, I'm heading back. I'm almost there.
Heading back? You mean back to the new plot?
Or heading to the old plot.
Or do you mean like back to the
But
future?
yeah, that's right. So I think I do. I still if I travel. Okay, yeah, I can still travel back there.
Yeah, my fast
Great.
travel is down right now. So my fast travel is at 20 faith.
Okay.
Can I punch you, boar? Fight club it! I don't have a weapon or anything on me.
Yeah. I didn't have anything equipped.
It's funny, you can fight club, so that's good to know.
Yeah. Fisticuffs.
Pretty much.
I mean, I did like the location that you picked, especially with the stone being there. I'm gonna miss that.
Yeah, it had a little bit of everything. It had flax, stone, trees, and ore, so that's why I picked it. Sad that we couldn't get
Mhm.
as much wood from the trees as the beach, so the trees was kind of a bust. And
Yeah.
the building, we couldn't build a level 2 was kind of a bust. But the flax, I've been power leveling tailoring really hard because of all the flax stuff around us. And then the ore was the other things. Like I'm really gonna miss the all of that being right there.
Mhm.
But we're just getting to the point where we just can't store it all, right? And the longer we wait, the
Yeah.
worse this move is gonna be.
Mhm.
That's interesting if I have auto run on. If I have auto run on and hit you, it turns you around and then exits the menu. So it's like that is not the behavior we want.
Mm.
Yeah, so like all of that, where you had all of that built plus the poles, I haven't
Mhm.
been touching any of that. That's why I tore my foundation down first, threw it into the
Okay. I
stone
didn't.
and clay area, so you could just go nuts on the rest.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize you got rid of your stuff.
Yeah, I dismantled everything I could. That's what I said I was doing originally. I
Mhm.
said I'm gonna dismantle everything to give us the foundation back, and then literally I have
Yeah.
to move. We have to move all of what's in the brown chests plus all of what's in my chests, and like I have done one trip, right? So like
Yeah.
That's
Nope,
why
I
you're like,
get it.
wait. I was like, no, we should keep moving.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm with you.
So how did transferring? So you had your key or whatever to transfer to Jeremy. Was that just the Steam key?
Yeah, it was a Steam key. You just go to your to the Pax Dei site, log into your account, and it's in there.
Okay. So then when he activated, did he just get a free token to put a plot down, or did he have to pay for it?
That I don't know. I'm assuming he got a free one. I think he at least had one token.
I'd hope so, because that'd be really dirty to be like, here's a free game with the Steam key. Now give me $4 or $7. You know what I mean? Like that seems kind of
Yeah.
shady.
Yeah. Well, Pax Day doesn't seem shady in that way.
Yeah, I was really when I
I
looked
feel like
at
they've been pretty generous from a plot standpoint and all that, and I'm okay with how they do it because ultimately, like, they got to make money somehow,
right.
and it has to be better than just free cosmetics. So,
Yeah.
and I think just with the way the game works and the way how they got plots and all that, you at least gotta pay something for it. You know what I mean? I mean, one
Yeah.
plot is pretty cheap in and of itself. So the lowest, which they'll probably have a lower tier, honestly, once then, like, it's what, $6.99? So $6.99 for a plot plus premium. So it'll be
Yeah,
what,
what
like
if
$5 or something?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if the premium status is $4 or one plot is $4 or $3? They might make it so it's even cheaper. Yeah, when I saw Albeit Online was $15 a month, I was like, okay, this is pretty well priced then.
Right. And it's still like, and that's just for plots. You know what I mean? Like, you still, like, you bought the game, you still can play the game. You just won't be able to have, a plot. So
Well,
they're
that's
gonna have
the
other ways for storage.
well, that's the danger. Is like we put our plot down and then we quit for a year or something like that. All of our stuff's gone. So that's the danger of the canceling your subscription.
Sure. But then it's like they have to pay for the storage on the back end, right?
Oh yeah, right. Like this is an MMO, so there's community. It's an online game. It's a community game. It's already not free. You know what I mean? Like as a business, they have a development cost, and there's a cost to keep the servers running. I'm surprised for when they announced, hey, BT Dubs, this game's gonna have a monthly subscription. I'm glad and grateful that the monthly subscription is not $15 a month. The one plot plus premium is $7. So like that's not terrible.
But it kind of makes sense because the world's player generated, so they need people to come in and create. You know what I mean? And
the less people they have, the worse their game looks.
Yeah. Right, exactly. They can't outprice people to the point where they're like, oh, well, I don't want to play this game, or I don't want to, like, they want you to build plots and have all that stuff. But
yeah, like imagine that 20-person guild or whatever that's right by the homestead that's building all this ridiculous stuff. Imagine just one day their whole clan just left, right? Like it would just look like a ridiculous hole in the world.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, that has been the cooler part of this game because we're still on week 2? Like we haven't really played a ton. Meaning like we as in the community. Like the game's only been out since the 14th, EA, and 16th, everybody. Right? So the earliest people could only have played since the 14th. We haven't even been a full 2 weeks yet. And we already have like new people coming in. So like there's new people trying to find places, and then there's existing people still building. So it's really crazy to like watch what people are making. And so that's been the fun and excitement of being like, oh, this guy made a plot today. Oh, cool. This guy, he changed his plot to like a town. You know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff.
Right.
So it's been really fun to see that kind of
Mhm.
change. Like even this guy, like the guy that we attached to today, he has a cool little hut. Let me check out his cool little hut. Like I'm not judgmental on what's going where, right? Like you do you.
Mhm.
You build whatever you want.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's the part that I love is just how these cities and players builds and all that. That's part of the reason why I was exploring, because I like going to those fast travel hubs and just seeing the town that was built up.
Yeah, exactly. Here. I keep forgetting. Yeah, like this guy's plot, he has like an outside little garden thing he made where it's like his little crafting area.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I just got 53 clay from our base.
Nice.
That's
Yeah, I
pretty
just
crazy.
got a whole bunch of stone and clay from the old base, so
Yeah, so how I knew I had 800 is because you have 8 slots and they stack at 100. So it's good to see that you have a ton of stone not being used yet. So I get what you're saying. Like because you used my stone to make your new foundation, you might need to use your stone to make my foundation or something like that. At the end of the day, as long
right.
as we have some stone and some clay so I can remake the furnace, I do not care.
Yeah.
Oh
sure.
yeah, like I can't see the building or whatever, but like this dude randomly has a new base starting here. And then we have all the stuff that you can see across the way. Like I'm just really digging what people make.
Oh yeah, me too.
Oh shoot. I meant to try something. Let me find our base again. I'm glad we built next to that dude's hut because it's really hard to find our base.
Yeah.
Like I can't find our foundation right away, but I'm like, okay, there's the hut, go to the hut. And then I see our plot and I'm like, okay, this gives me 2 landmarks.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see it because of the house. I don't have that house symbol. So that was one of the things
you
I'm
don't?
going back to. Yeah, so click your map. I don't see that little house symbol. Yeah, like there,
Yeah.
I can't see that. So I'm like, okay, step 1 that I forgot to do because I was starting to run back to our old base, and I was like, okay, step 1, I have to put a waypoint down. How do I do that? It's control. Oh, I was doing alt. Yeah, so get rid of the waypoint. I'll do a little heart. So that little heart, I guess I can do both. Because then we want set waypoint marker, which I don't know what that's going to do. So that's the first thing I wanted to fix. Second thing I wanted to fix is I want to take off my gear. Because I'm going to, like, unalive myself in game to make the runs faster. So I'm really trying to min-max these runs. You can't take durability damage if there's nothing to durability.
I'm gonna take some of these chests that you got here that are empty. And bring it back.
Yeah, I have more griffin chests at the new place too, so like you can grab those as well.
Yeah. Well, no, I was just helping with the track, like moving stuff, you know.
Yeah, I was just suggesting that the griffin chests stack in 5, so make sure at least take 5. Like I'm trying to make as efficient as possible trips, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Trying, but some of these are like full.
Yeah.
Like this
I
one
have a
has a
lot.
bunch of bronze stuff. Like I can't take anything out of it to get to the chest that's below it that's empty.
Yeah, well, you can actually. You can just dismantle the bottom chest. The top chest just floats.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it would float or break.
Shouldn't. See?
All right.
But
Yeah,
Jamie,
so
all
that's
the chests are
3.
full. All of my chests are full. So that's what I mean. Like,
No, this one has 3 things in it. So
right? Because I've been pulling stuff. I just
yeah,
moved a lot of the armor. You know what I mean? Like I
yeah.
was trying to organize best I can, but I'm literally just going like, this is a full chest, take all. Like I'm trying to make my runs as efficient as possible, so I'm just pulling up to a chest, hit take all, running.
Mhm. Got it. All right, that's all I can grab, I think. Oh, this simple chest is empty. I can take that one. Alright, I guess this would be good for now.
Okay, I can kill that. That's a menu. Why am I stuck? Oh, I took off my speed boots. So I don't have my speed boots anymore. That's fine. Okay, fast travel still 20.
I was right. They're selling the griffin chests for 10 gold a pop.
You think people would buy it?
I mean, I would think the people that don't have founders, they can't build it. You know?
It's crazy. Yeah, just crazy to think about. Like, do you want
Yeah.
superior chest?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Because
because
it's not even worth it. Well, I guess the only benefit to building the more expensive chests is it takes up less space. So there's that.
it's what do you mean?
There's a decorated chest that you can make that has the same storage size as the griffin chest, and it's smaller. So that will be the use case for making this decorated chest over the griffin chest. Even though it takes more materials, it takes up less space, so you can fit more of those chests in the same area.
Yeah, but what is the cost of that? You know what I mean? Like I've
It's
been.
wood, and it takes like some iron components. I think it's
Yeah,
iron
that's what I
components.
thought. Like I'm like I've been building for a week straight and I have not seen that chest pop up yet.
Oh, I can make it.
What level's your carpentry at?
Uh, I don't think it's too high. Carpentry. Level 7.
Yeah, I'm level 7 as well. Oh, I
Yeah.
can't check the build menu. I don't have a hammer.
Hmm. What is the run? The toggle run hotkey?
Why?
I want to be able to use it.
The key in between T and U.
Yeah, I get it. Thanks.
You sure?
Yeah. I was just messing with you.
Yeah, in the English alphabet, it is between what is it? X and Z. That is the letter you're looking for.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what's gonna suck?
What we're doing right now?
No, when they built the height bug or the mountain building on mountain bug.
What about
And
building
it's
on the
like,
mountain
oh,
bug?
like the bug that's the reason that we're moving because we can't build that high. I'm saying when they fix that, that's gonna suck. It's like, oh, now we could have, you know,
Yeah, if they fix it like by Monday, I'm gonna cry. But if they fix it in 2 months, this is still worth our time.
fair.
Lead. That's funny. People just throwing stuff on the ground.
Mm. You don't have a well, all right. I just put the chest and the market items that you had back.
I'll figure it out. I
Alright.
assumed my organization from earlier today was a waste of time. I've accepted that.
There.
I'm more concerned at this point that I can't private my private chests. So I don't want you to see some of the stuff I have and be like, "Oh, it's crafting time."
Oh, I'm not gonna use anything you got in your stuff. Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, if anything, the stuff that I need help with the most is Jeremy's stuff because I don't know what to do with that.
Yeah.
You messaged him, right? So has he replied?
Yeah, he hasn't said anything.
Okay, he must be busy.
Oh.
Hmm. I have no idea why sometimes third-party software can screenshot HDR games and sometimes they can't. I am so confused on how HDR works when it comes to screenshotting.
Yeah. All right, that's a little bit higher.
Okay, that gives me a rough idea how I had it. Alright, so this is all equipment. And this is shared, so you can help me move all of that. Let me start dismantling his stuff. Do I have a hammer? I do have a hammer. Take all. Hop. Hop. Private. I can't. Okay. So I can't place it. What's it called? Simple. There we go. Public? That's bad. Let me start dismantling some of this. That's iron. There's one more slot, I guess I can put the 50 in. So storage again can be this way. This is then set from private to clan. Move these back. This is clan, clan, clan. Want the bottom one, please. Alright, bottom one. Yeah, top one. Fine. Yeah, I missed one, and it was double picking. I just couldn't figure out which one was which. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I picked up something from Jeremy's and it unlocked a new recipe.
Nice. There you go.
Alright, let's check. One is mostly filled. That's filled. That's filled. That's... It's back. God, that didn't work. Got the wrong button. Alright, that's the only thing I want is these two, because I picked up the foundation. Who are you typing to?
Keliotis had message like an hour ago.
Oh, the clan.
In the clan chat.
Nice.
I was letting them know we moved. Or in the process of moving.
Yeah, I was just adding clarity. I was doing yes and to your message.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, I want to try to level up my carpentry. Let's see if I can get the stairs and the floor. Oh, I can use that heartwood. I wonder if there's... Maybe there's some in these trees over here.
See what I mean, Jamie? You're already eyeballing stuff, being like, it's all mine.
What? Not... I'm not talking about the chest. I'm just talking about the location that we're at.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the... I thought you saw hardwood in one of my chests, and I was just like, oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I have some at the other location. But looks like there's some trees out here, so you can I can try to collect it and...
I didn't think there was hardwood, because that's going to turn into not hardwood. That's going to turn into sapwood.
The speeches?
Yes. See? 49 sapwood.
Okay, well, let's see. Oh, raspberry. Oh, there's an Inquisition guy. Damn it.
So a negative for the clan or for the simple chests is that I think it's harder to open the top and bottom of the simple chests.
Is it?
Yeah. It's the E activator is harder than the Griffin chests. The Griffin chest is having no problem. This one's stuttering a little.
Gotcha. Ew, I almost died. Damn it. There's some oak over here, but I can't.
That's tier 3.
That.
Right.
Yeah.
So the only hardwood we can
Wait,
get
but
is
what?
like in our area.
Hmm. So you're saying the beach only gives you that type of
Yeah, beech
wood.
trees only give you sapwood. It just gives you a large amount of it.
Gotcha. Oh, it's the silver thing has the chance to give you the.
Yeah, it's the trees in our area. Yep.
Hmm. Alright, I guess I'll take a trip back to our area and move some stuff.
Yeah, like I said, I need help moving Jeremy stuff, so that's what I've been prepping this whole time. Has just been
Yeah.
me taking like Jeremy's things, and then literally I'm picking up the storage, putting back down the same storage, and it's just setting it to clan. So that way you can access it.
Okay. I guess we'll have to try to put Jeremy's stuff in a set spot just so that we know it's his stuff.
Correct. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what we're gonna do about Jeremy's stuff because that's gonna be the hard part. Is he's not here to be like,
Yep.
hey, that's mine.
Mm-hmm.
And some of it, like, I don't think he'd. Well, some of this I don't think he would like care about. You know what I mean? Like, maybe the gear stuff, but like, if he's like, "Where's my sand, Dad?" I'll be like, "Dude, I'll go get you some sand." You know what I mean?
Right. For sure.
Like, if he's like, "Where's all my wood at?" I'll be like, "Dude, I'll go farm you wood." Like, that's not a big deal. It's the more rare materials. Like, there's some stuff he's picked up that I've literally never seen. I've been unlocking recipes.
Yeah.
So that's more the stuff that I don't know what he wants to do with, and I don't know what anyone would really want to do.
Yeah.
But you'll see I inverted the storage. So the storage that was going one way was his storage, and then you'll see I've been placing the storage a different orientation, just so you could see it. And so I knew what chests I needed to touch. You know what I mean? Because I can open all of this, so like for me it's harder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, those are all of the boxes. That's construction hammer. That's the rest of this. That was that. All right, that's good. Alright, that is everything storage-wise that was on my plot. So now I can actually focus on getting other things off. Let's focus on clay. There it is. These can go last, that's fine. I also want stone. I can work from front to back, maybe. Oh, that's why I didn't comment on the hardwood. My hardwood was still here. Simple chests, sure. I guess it's as easy as I can get it. Oh, I forgot I have the hammer on me. That's gonna be a problem. I don't know if I can get back up. I jumped.
Mm.
Try to take a shortcut and it bit me because I'm like, why do I still have a hammer? Oh, I guess I'll just be down a slot because I still think this is going to be faster to do this. There we go. Respawn. Where am I at? Yep. Over the ravine.
The real shortcut.
I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do. I got a lot of trips left to make.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my fast travel's up too. It just hit 0. So what time is that? So I'm gonna confess something now. And I hope you're not upset, because I didn't realize what I did until 2 minutes ago. And I've been thinking of how to say this. And I'm just gonna say it. Are you ready?
Alright. Yep.
I thought all the simple chests were Jeremy's.
Son of a bitch. Did you do what? What did you do?
I mean, I moved them.
They're literally labeled. They have whose name it is. You made the chest.
I just got into a groove.
Name
I
is
was just like, simple chest,
It's on
simple
the
chest.
screen. The name is on the screen.
Not anymore. They're all loot leeches now.
Oh my god. Wow.
Well, the good news is I didn't, like, unorganize it.
Yeah, but now I don't know what's mine and what's Jeremy's.
Yes. I did not help that. I'm sorry.
No, not that you didn't help it, you, like, destroyed it.
I mean, I didn't know because the items are still there. It's not like I gave the items away or, like, got rid of them somehow.
Mm-hmm. Wait. All right.
The same number of items that were in the simple chests are the same number of items that are in the simple chests.
That's not the problem, though.
I agree. Now there's a new problem. And I am sorry. Like I know I'm like making a little light of this, but I am sorry for doing what I did. I literally did not realize what I did until I moved the last simple chest and then saw Kai's name on the Griffin chests on your area, and I went, "Wait, didn't Kai have something on my?" Well, shit.
Yes. Yes, Kai did have something, plenty of somethings over there. Oh. Well, and I don't know. Did you put everything? I guess for the most part they're in their same chests, or no?
I did
I'm
my
sure there's
best.
some mixing.
Yeah, there might be some mixing. I did my best. I started right to left. It was not a true 1-to-1, but it was as close to 1-to-1 as I get. So if like the number order is like 1, 2, 3, 4, some of it might be like 1, 3, 4, 2. You know what I mean? Like it just might be a little out of order. But I did try to keep the flow the same.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So if you
Yeah.
knew what was in the chests, you might be able to find pretty quickly your stuff. I didn't know either of your chests, so it all looked foreign to me. I just started dismantling, remantling, putting to clan.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my bad, because I really didn't. I didn't know what I did until I did it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we'll figure it out.
Right, it's not like I did this maliciously, like I didn't like take them or like put them in a chest marked private or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I also agree I'm not helping.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just marked your chest now. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. So what was for dinner?
We do something called Cook Unity. And this is not sponsored in any way, shape, or form, but it's just what we do because we're trying to. It's like a good in between of like healthy food and eating out. So it's a little more expensive than if you made it yourself, but it's less expensive than if you ordered out. And so that's why we do it. So specifically, it's salmon and vegetables was tonight.
Oh. I think I'm gonna do ramen, maybe.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm getting hungry again, so like I might actually go eat again in a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too. I'm just munching on some chips right now.
I know, I hear you munching and my mouth is salivating. That's how I knew I was hungry. I was like, oh, I'm having a biological reaction to hearing you munch.
That's fair.
Right, I was like, oh, I didn't realize I was hungry. Like, I guess I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I was just like, why is my mouth watering? Like, I was just confused. It's like the Pavlov dog response all over again. I'm just like, what is this? What's going on?
Yeah, since I woke up late, I ate a late lunch, and I had some we got some croissant bread from Costco, and I made some grilled cheese sandwiches, like grilled ham and turkey sandwiches. They were pretty good.
Nice. Yeah, croissants sound really good. I'm always down for croissants.
Yeah, we made French toast out of it the week before. That was super good.
Oh, that does sound good.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Found random sage. I've never seen that before.
Cool. Yeah, I got some of that.
Yeah, I picked it up and didn't unlock anything, so I put it back. Just because I was like, I don't want to carry more things, right? I'm not in exploring mode. I'm just trying to move things.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what do I have to eat? That's what I'm trying to think. I may take a little bit of a food break to make something because I didn't realize I was getting hungry until I heard you munching.
Until I started. Yep. Until I started eating chips.
Staple in every household.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so this is somebody's full plot. They just used it to make a market. That's interesting. Betcha the iron stuff is going to start selling pretty cheaply here shortly. That's already at 15 gold.
Yeah.
I think it started at 35 the other day, so like it seems like it's dropping.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. So do you carry your gold on you, or do you have it in like a chest or something?
My gold is on me. I have 30 gold, I think. Yeah, 33 because I killed a human for 4 gold. So I had 29 to 34 or 33.
Nice.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
carried the gold on me. I figured why not.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, until we go to like the wildlands or start doing more dangerous stuff. Just keep it on you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, Kiliotis did log on, do some stuff, and log out. They're online an hour ago.
Oh yeah.
So, also, if you want to see which stuff was yours and which stuff was Jeremy, it is recorded.
Oh. I guess I could do that.
So if you really wanted to like pick it apart and be like, which one was mine, you could like just go because I'm streaming on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch. Like you could just look at today's video and just look at me going to town without a care in the world.
Like a son of a bitch.
Yeah, because you can see I'm like if you look at my face, it's like no hesitation, no remorse. Like I'm just moving.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw the last chest and went, uh oh.
Mm-hmm. Let me. I gotta call Justin real quick.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Let me see if I can cut through some stuff to see if that works. Yeah, that's working a lot nicer. That's interesting. So worst case scenario, if I had to get bronze and tin and stuff, we can always just run back over here. We know this area. Hopefully there's a better path over here. But who knows?
And what about that silver area?
Silver area? What is the silver area?
Or that's the or that's the wildlands you were talking about, never mind.
Yeah, I was saying for bronze, like for tin and copper, since we had such a sweet tin and copper place. I was like, where do we go from here? Right?
Mm-hmm. Going down from here. It's all downhill from here.
Yeah, I was saying worst case scenario, I could always run back to our little area up here, like do the run I'm doing right now, collect copper and bronze, and just run back. Like, it's not the end of the world.
Damn.
That's part of why they say there's.
What?
That's part of why they say there's no perfect spot, because like what you're abundant in some resources, you're lacking in others. So the time should basically be about the same.
Right. I think it just depends on like what you prioritize.
Yeah, and the ultimate answer is just play more, right? If you just play more, then it doesn't matter who the most efficient route is.
Yeah. All right, I'm clearing. I'm clearing out 2 chests over here. One of these chests has sand, so I'll put that stuff in one of my chests and move it over.
Yeah, that's why I made those style of chests, is so you can start moving your stuff and figuring out that kind of stuff. I'm just trying to focus on moving.
I mean, basically, the chests that you moved, those were my chests. The stuff
Not
where
all of them.
the pilot chests are.
Yeah, not all of them.
Saying that the chests. Okay. I'm saying the side that was closest to mine, like those group of chests, all of those were mine.
Right.
The ones that were closer to you, those were Jeremy's.
Yep. I just saw a simple chest
I was
and
like,
started.
that's why I was like, what do you mean you took my chest? I was like, wait a minute.
I didn't take him. I just did that to him.
Yeah. I mean, you took ownership of them, basically. Because they don't even have my name on them anymore.
I mean, I can just take all this and declare private. Really take him if that's the way you want to go.
Oh. Uh-huh. So. Oh. Alright, well, I'm full, so I can head back. I mean, it could be easier. I mean, it kind of depends on what you want to do, but it could be easier for you to move some stuff over to my plot, because I could just leave this plot here for longer. But if you just want to get it over with and never come back over here, there's that too.
Yeah, I'm just trying to avoid a double move, and I think getting stuff at least to the new area makes things a little easier.
Yep. Nope, I get it. Wonder if it'd be faster to go this way to get back to our new place.
Which way?
Behind our location, behind our old base. I go
Yeah, if you could do that without
dying.
dying, I just did it to do it. If you die, you're
I think you can. I should be able to, because I tried to go this way once, and some of it was a little steep, but I think I could. Making it down is easier.
I was about to
Can I
laugh
make it?
because I thought for sure you were dead right there. You stuttered in a weird way.
No, I made it. Ah, found it. That's the way. So now I can just cut. I could probably go down this road and swim across. Because some of that you can just swim across the water.
Yeah, I've been trying to find the optimal route to our new base because I'm swimming across some of the water some of the time.
Mm-hmm.
You can't cast spells while swimming, by the way, so you can't, like, replenish your stam in the middle of the water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
I honestly don't know what happens if you run out of stam in the water. I don't know what that looks like.
I don't know. Maybe you either take damage slowly or die.
Drown? Like, I have no idea.
Yeah. So, but like I made that. I guess I'll go this way.
Alright, so I have nothing equipped on me. I'm going to start swimming and see what happens. I'm going to do it right now because I have nothing on me. I have nothing to lose.
Alright. Yellow.
Yeah, like, nothing is scarier than a man with nothing to lose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can I get rid of my... Nope, there's no faster swimming. It's just swimming. Yep, you start taking damage. Nope, nope. Go back in the water. We're experimenting. So you run out of stam, you start losing health, Then what? Then you die. All right, there you go.
Oh. Do they go down any faster?
Does what go down any faster?
The rate of you losing health, is it like really fast or?
I think it was steady. It was fast to begin with, but I think I just found a new way to fast track both directions. I can jump off the cliff at our base to teleport a little bit, and then I can swim and drown to teleport a little bit.
Nice.
So it shaves off like a minute here or there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because you don't have anything on you, so nothing's getting damaged.
Yeah, I unequipped all of my gear. Yeah, I have no gear on me. I have no weapons on me. I have no crafting on me.
Nice.
So somewhere in a chest is my iron tools, and I will need them back.
Yeah. But they were saying like there's like 90,000 people that were playing Pax Dei.
Oh, 90,000. That's pretty good. That's more than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
There's been some competition this month because I know Dispatch came out, and if we weren't playing Pax Day, I might be playing that.
Oh wait, is that the superhero type game?
Yeah, it's the one where you can like forge your city based on your actions. And I'm curious as to what that meant. It's highly voice acted, so like it has a ton of star power from the VA world.
I saw that. It looked pretty cool. I was interested in it, and I saw that you had it wishlisted.
Yeah, I've been following it from its development just because I get tagged in a lot of like D&D stuff. So pretty much anything Brennan Lee Mulligan or Matt Mercer is in, I get tagged a lot in. Especially there's a girl that I get tagged with too, and it's not just because of like Critical Role or Dimension 20. It's because like I honestly been following voice actors for like years, and so back in like the ADB Funimation in Texas days, when like Rooster Teeth was starting, like I've just been following voice acting for a long time, and so it's interesting how like algorithms have been finding me. Because they're like, oh, you follow pop culture, but you also follow like music and acting industries. Like, are you interested in these videos? Right. So that's how I found out about Dispatch. Because it's like, you like games, you like these people. here's a new thing.
All right. Nice.
Oh. I'm like running the wrong way too. Like go like this way-ish. Laura Bailey. That's the other one. I knew Laura Bailey because of Funimation, not because of Critical Role. And so it is wild to me to see how much...
I know that name.
Yeah, like look her up on IMDb. You've seen anime from her, 100%. Like if you've watched any English dub in like the last 20 years, like chances are you've seen something she's been in. And so it blows my mind that people don't know her for her voice acting work. They know her for her D&D work because the D&D stuff I think is like 10 years old, but her whole career is like 20 years old. And so it just makes me laugh every time.
She do anything showing her face?
Yeah, Critical Role shows her face. Oh yeah, like a movie? Maybe. I don't... That's not what I knew her from.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know if she did traditional acting. She could
Yeah.
have. That's just not what I remember her for.
Mhm. Pulling up her IMDb.
Yeah, her and her husband are super
The
cute.
name. Nice.
Yeah, like she was Mary Jane in the Spider-Man 1 and 2 PlayStation games.
Yeah, and she's the Last of Us too. That's probably how. He was Abby in The Last of Us Part 2. Mary Jane,
Yeah,
Spider-Man 2,
yeah,
Call
because
of Duty.
she's in Dispatch, which is again how I get notified because of things. Date Everything was another
Mhm.
game.
Yeah, I
Marvel
was just saying because like I
Rivals.
know the. I'm just saying I know the voice. So I was trying to see if there's something that I would have know. Like I'm trying to be like, why do I know that voice? Basically,
Yeah,
or
and
why do I
only
know that
you
name,
can.
not that voice?
Yeah, and only you
Yeah.
can answer that, right?
Mhm. Ah, here it is. My Little Pony.
That is random. Which My Little Pony?
I'm,
I'm guessing
I'm kidding.
the. Oh,
My Little Pony New Generation. I was kidding, but
yeah, thank you.
that is on
No,
here.
I know
Predator.
enough about My Little Pony that I was like, which one? And I can't believe you caught me.
uh,
I was like, we can talk
uh,
about My Little Pony if you want. I'm down.
mhm. Let's see. Yeah, I'm
I
not
liked the
sure.
previous generation more than the current generation, but that's a whole other rant.
Yeah. He has a lot of credits. I'll say that much.
She's been in a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Again,
Well,
why it makes
just
me laugh that Critical Role was her breakout, how everybody knows her. Like she's a I don't know about household name, but she's very popular. People, a lot of people who know D&D or know pop culture know who she is now.
well, of course, I'm looking at credits. These are going back 2012 to
I think
further
she's done
back.
stuff before that. Yeah, I think I think she's been
Yeah,
doing stuff since like '05, maybe.
probably. This shit's keep going. Ah, sweet. She voiced the game I like. I played Tales of Grace's F 2010.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm bound to know her name then. I guess as I see all these fucking credits, like from TV shows to video games to maybe it was from one of those from a convention from OhioCon, just being hearing voice actor stuff. I don't know. Oh, she was in Naruto. 13 episodes of Naruto.
hang
Dragon
on, you're
Ball.
breaking up
All
again.
this
I'm trying to
stuff.
figure out what's going on.
Oh,
All right, now let's try it.
hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Jeez, how old is she?
A little older than us.
Yes, she's got stuff going back to the 90s, unless the stuff just isn't.
Yeah, I don't know if she started voice acting like as a teenager or what, but yeah, she's 44 years
Was born
old,
in,
born in 81.
yeah, born in 81. Yep.
Yeah, she's
Ah,
just a very
crazy.
prolific actor, and I don't know when she started acting because she might have started as like a kid slash teenager.
Mm-hmm.
She was Kid Trunks in DBZ.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Well, go her.
she was also Keiko from Yu Yu Hakusho.
Nice.
Tora Honda from Fruits Basket. I
Hey.
think that's when I knew who she was, is because of Yu Hakusho and Furuba.
Hmm.
And then she did Lust in FMA. And then I was like, oh, she's like, because she just was in all this stuff from like the 2000s. So I was just like, oh, she's doing really good for career wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I remembered. Her husband, they got married in 2011, and I think Critical Role started in 2015. And so it was crazy to see a couple like acting and playing together just because they knew each other so well. It was just part of what added to the charm of Critical Role.
Hmm. For sure.
Oh, my fast travel was up too. I didn't even need to do it, I just did. It might be up. Your fast travel might be up every half an hour.
Nice.
Because I don't think it's been a full hour since I fast traveled, and I could fast travel again. So yeah, so you and I know Laura Bailey from 90s to 2000 anime. And then in 2015, I think Critical Role started, and then they all kind of blew up. That's why the joke is like Matt Mercer is winning nerd life right now, because I think he went from because I think he went from because I think he's also close to our age. Yeah, because he's 43, so he was born in 82, and within like a couple of years, he went from Critical Role to like I think he's Vincent in Final Fantasy VII, but then he's also been in like a couple of other nerd projects. Like I think he was in Final Fantasy 16 and like maybe some others. And so people are just like,
Nice.
man, his name is everywhere all of a sudden.
Hmm. Yeah, I think just gaming, that whole gaming anime culture just popped off and got more popular. So if you kind of got in early, you know, and do a decent job, like you're gonna be still working, you know.
Yeah,
So
but remember like the 90s and 2000s, like nerds got beaten up for less, and so who would have thought nerd stuff would have caught on with the internet catching on?
Right.
It's like if you're investing in the stock market, or if you're like, I'm gonna bet what the future's gonna do. I don't think anybody had nerd stuff taken off.
No one had nerd stuff on their bingo sheets.
Right, exactly.
Hmm. I'll take nerd stuff for 1,000.
If only. Bingo sheet's pretty good.
Hmm.
I always think of the bingo sheet because of COVID.
Yeah.
Because I'll always think of the who had monkeys invading Thailand or something like that as, as like a joke, and they said it was because COVID. They shut down all the touristing, and so the monkeys were hungry, and they literally started like going into the streets where there used to be people. Now there are no people, and they're looking for food because the tourists were feeding the
Right.
population that heavily.
Hmm. Sounds about right.
Yeah. What wild times.
Hmm.
I'll also remember like the Australian wildfires. I think were right before COVID hit. People thought like, man, what's gonna beat that news wise? And now like nobody even remembers the Australian fires.
Hmm. What fires?
Right.
Oh.
Oh, I'm out of chest. That's why I was like, why can't I make more? I only had 5. Are you just sitting in the middle of the road?
Yeah, I'm doing football stuff right now, but I was in the middle of trying to. What the heck? What is? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was on the way back to the new base, but then I had to do some football things real quick.
Are you playing against people?
No, I'm the commissioner of this of one of the leagues I'm in, and I had to advance the week and send an announcement out to everybody.
Interesting. Okay. That is
Yeah.
not what I thought you were doing.
Yep. So yeah, I just had to say, hey, we're in week 3. Make sure you schedule with your opponent to get your username in. So, and then the next advance is going to be Monday. So,
Oh, so they have like
yeah,
till
just
tomorrow.
Monday. Well, they have until Monday night, Monday 8 p.m. Eastern, to schedule and play against a user if they have a username, or to play their game against the computer and stuff. So, yeah, we advance like every 48 hours. So basically, you got 2 days to get your stuff done.
Is that
Which
enough
isn't
time usually?
terrible. Yeah, not too bad. You just gotta play your game. I mean, most of the time you're playing against the computer, unless you have to play against another user, and then you just have to get a hold of them. We have a Discord server, so um, just get on there and say, hey, hey, when can you play? you know, so nothing too involved.
How long's the match typically?
Maybe 30 minutes, 30, 40, somewhere around there.
That's not too terrible.
Yeah. Super guys running right behind me.
What guy?
And a group of guys are running behind. Am I still streaming?
Yeah, you're still on Discord.
Yeah, these people are just running behind me.
It's funny. Yeah, it's a relatively new game on a weekend, so I'm not surprised a lot of people are on.
Yeah, they're like tailing me. I'm jumping, they jump.
That's pretty funny.
See where? I'm almost there. I wish you could like roll and stuff. I wonder if they're gonna change the combat or add on to the combat at all.
Yeah, they need to. The combat is pretty basic at the moment. Like it's passable for day one, but it's it needs some work in my opinion.
For sure. Add some nuance to it. I mean, it's more advanced than what it was day one when we were playing.
Yeah, but that
I'll
doesn't
say
say a
that
whole
much,
lot.
really. No, it doesn't say a whole lot, but it's definitely. I can see progress being made. So obviously, wish there's more of it, but you know.
Yeah, our Gildy was saying there's a new patch coming out supposedly fourth quarter this year. That's gonna be the like Lord, like feudal Lord patch.
Mm-hmm.
So there may be some
Yeah.
kind of like we give money for taxes to get some kind of benefit system being inputted. So that would be interesting to see how that relates to clans and other things. So they definitely have some lofty goals they want to do.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, Yeah, I can see things are probably going to start happening a little more faster now, I think, since the game is in 1.0 and that they have the plot system or subscription stuff, so they're going to have money coming in. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, from a business standpoint, I think they're going to be in a holding pattern because they have the holidays coming up. You know what I mean? So there's Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's,
mhm.
Chinese New Year, depending on nationality. So that's
Right.
everything from now till February ish. Um, if I were them in a business standpoint, I would be like, okay, how many people are actually purchasing this, and then how much money buying power do we have for support? And then you divide that up to like the servers running versus the developers versus what we're trying to do future state kind of stuff. So
Mhm.
I wouldn't be surprised if the team they currently have is working on developing, but I also wouldn't be surprised if we hear like in the next few months that they bought more people or like merged with another studio or had some side project going on.
Why are these guys are like right on me? I was like, yo, they're just standing here.
Yeah, I saw you post in chat. That's why I looked over. I was like, what is this? Where are we going? This is it.
Like, where?
Yeah, boss, where are we headed? I do not trust randos to move our stuff. That
Right.
sounds like we're gonna get
I don't know who these
robbed.
guys. I don't know who these people are.
I don't either.
So.
But you got minions now.
Mhm. Literally just randomly running, and then before I knew it, got people behind me. Uh, our mission is a success. Alright, now I can put the stuff in this chest. Well, I don't remember. They just sat down. Uh, that's hilarious. They're literally just sitting in the base.
Huh. Interesting choice.
Mhm. Uh, I need. How's it going?
I mean, it's going.
Okay, so I got a fast travel, so I can head back.
Oh yeah, do I have a fast travel? That's going to
Um,
determine what I take. I do have a fast travel. I should use that fast travel.
mhm.
All right, I'm going to teleport and then make some food. I'm too hungry. I'll be right back.
Go for it. I thought you would have made food by now. Yeah.
Boom. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Get that up to here. Alright, where am I headed? Ah. Let me know when you're back.
I'm back. I ain't go anywhere.
Where's my sound at?
You don't hear nothing?
I was random. My headset was just off.
Oh. I was about to say, like, when you're back, I'm like, I've been here the whole time.
I wondered. I was like, so I saw my desktop audio going off in OBS, and I'm just like, He's not talking. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not hearing game sounds. I'm just like, oh, Jamie must be going to the bathroom or something. I was just like, oh, I didn't realize my headset was off. So I heard nothing of what you said.
Nothing. Just said I was back, or welcome back, or something. So I said.
Well, that's good.
I I'm gonna make one more trip, and then I need to try to build some more. But I need to get my carpentry leveled up. That's the main thing I need to do.
Why do you need your carpentry level up?
Just so I can make the floor that I want to make.
Ah.
And the stairs too, because I can only do the basic stairs. Well, actually, it's a ladder that I was gonna make, but either way, I don't have the resources, or I don't have the ability for it yet. Tell you what, though, I do appreciate the fact that you can kill deer with one shot instead of having like chase them all over the map.
How do you kill a deer with one shot?
A bow kills it in one shot.
Basic bow sure doesn't.
It should. So, well, like boar and stuff don't. You have to like actually kill the boar, but with a deer, like one shot with the arrow kills it.
Basic bow with basic arrow 100% does not.
Okay. Maybe it's the arrow tip. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, because that's when I tried it last. Was basic bow with basic arrow. I shot a deer like 3 times and it still ran away. I was like, all right.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of was the arrow tip because I didn't have basic arrow tips, or I don't think. I feel like I might have bronze tips, but yeah, I have flint. Well, I have flint head arrows right now, and those kill it in one shot. You found the optimal route to the to our old base?
I just take the roads and then, you know,
Gotcha.
the other half.
Mm-hmm.
It's moving day. Just try to keep moving.
Uh-huh.
It's funny because I've ran around so much at the old place that I get bored when I head that way, but when I go to the new place, I have yet to find an optimal path there because it's like all so new. I'm like, which way do I go?
Uh-huh. All right.
I think if you die in game, you get your fast travel back because this has been crazy how fast it's been coming back up.
Sweet.
So that's my current fast pass is like drown at our new base, fast travel at our old base.
Yeah.
Good to see you're moving again.
Yep. Gotta grab the chest and bringing it back.
I wonder what they're talking about where they said I wish people wouldn't build on respawn points. It's like, yeah, that's kind of how this game works is you gotta build.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's only so much land and so much area. Yeah, right, you just gotta build somewhere.
Right.
I wonder what resource he's looking for.
Yeah.
Like I've had no problem, even with all the people building, I've had no problem finding resources. So I wonder, like, what specifically is he talking about?
Yeah, exactly. People like to complain just to complain.
Yeah, I do wonder how much is like legitimately what do you think of this game versus I'm complaining just to complain.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, ooh. I'm having fun with it. I don't know
Yeah, me
if
too.
yeah, I would say it's the best game ever, but I'm enjoying it for what it is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's the best thing ever, but I mean, it does. It scratches an itch, and it does things that I don't think it does. Some things that not any other game has done. Um, but no, it's not. It's not perfect by any means.
Yeah, I enjoy the Unreal 5 engine crafting extreme. You know, it's a very
Yeah,
pretty game, and if you want to, if you're here to craft and explore and chill out, this is definitely a good game to do that in.
yeah, I definitely appreciate that aspect of it. Mhm. Oh, damn it!
There it goes. It teleported in. It wouldn't let me load the map. It just kept saying loading.
Mm.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is this?
I was trying to build a forge, but I don't know how.
I see how it is.
What?
I'm trying to get my plot moved. I just see you like being like, oh, I'm gonna just build a new base.
No, I was trying to. I told you I was trying to get to the point where I can build these stairs out and start building floors. Then I can start putting shit places, but I can't until I get my carpentry up. Which just takes me down the rabbit hole of needing iron nails and iron hinges. So
Right, I don't
yeah,
have any iron built. That's what I was in the process of doing. I'm in bronze still. So that's what I was doing when before we moved all this.
yeah, yeah. I had some stuff in the chest. I just couldn't find it, but I don't know. Yeah, like I just got back and placed some stuff. Do you know how to build a forge?
A basic forge, probably. I don't have my building stuff. I was literally I'm literally running back and forth. I'm just picking up stuff, dropping stuff off.
All right.
I gotta find
How
where
do
my
you
hammer went.
how do you learn? Did it have damage or not? I put a hammer into this chest here. I think I grabbed it. It's in this one where I'm standing.
Yeah, I have I had a hammer. So
Oh, okay.
you were asking to build what?
The forge. I didn't see
Basic
the
forge.
recipe. Yeah.
It's
Oh,
clay,
it's under
stone,
blacksmithing.
planks, wood beam, basic forge parts.
Where did the forge parts come from?
You gotta craft it.
From
Um, log workbench. Hang on a moment.
ah.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
It's the logging workbench allows you to get the basic leather or basic blacksmithing tools.
Yeah, I figured it out. For whatever reason, I guess that didn't show up for me until I didn't see it, one or the other. So I went back in there after I saw what you did.
Am I good to leave?
Yeah, go for it. I'm trying to figure out my computer. It's acting stupid. Not letting me adjust my windows. Like I have two monitors and like one is like not functioning properly.
Is it flickering or is it something else?
No, it's not flickering. It's like it's not letting me select anything.
It's a monitor. You just need it for viewing.
No, like if I'm trying to move windows around or whatever. So it's hard to explain. It's like the window. It's just not doing what it's supposed to do. I had to use the bathroom. And oh, my controller is dying too. Going through all the things right now.
Pretty much. There we go.
Maybe I'm taking the long way. I don't know.
Yeah, I do like 3 trips to year 1. Like, I don't know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. Give me. I don't know. I'm gonna log out real quick. I gotta try something.
Alright, good luck.
Ah,
Well, that was scary. Woo!
Alright, I think I'm just gonna restart my computer altogether because it's like I can't move like windows or applications. So like I don't know what's going on. Alright, I'll be back.
Alright, well, good luck. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh. I'm about to run through. Oh, nope, stopped me. Oop. I'm surprised you could walk through that. I thought it was going to clip. Yeah, like that's more of a traditional header. But, whew. How to stand to jump, that's funny. Alright, first one is wood. You put the bees, then the tips. Go that route. There's one empty there. Two empty. Yes, that's everything. That takes about 7 minutes round trip. There's a little sandbar here, that's funny. Then we go back, we go. Alright, how much time do we got left? Then there was one man left to do the move. Kai is offline. Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna have to finish up the move. I don't think we're gonna be making, because these take like 7 minutes one way, I think. So maybe 14 minutes in total. So these take just a long time to haul this. Okay, if that's the case, we'll have to finish up tomorrow at some point. Hey, Cold Spine 369. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, we've been trying to make it through on Pax Day. Right now it's moving time, so I know it's not the most exciting content, but it's got to be done because we can't build, so we're doing it. Hopefully the boar doesn't get me. So I just started taking from the back. The stupid boar. Oh my god, the forever seeds. Throw some in here, I guess. Gotta find my hammer. I don't know where it went on this side. I guess it doesn't matter, so we can just take all of it. Do I literally not have all the seeds too? Oh, I need the hammer on this side to dismantle, that's right. That's why I was looking for the hammer. Okay, so we don't have all the seeds to begin with. I should have... Like, there's sand and stuff. There it is. So if that's the case, throw the seeds back in. Sure, whatever. Okay, so we're grabbing this, which is the chest. That's good. Grab all that. Grab all this. That's looking better. Starting to see some progress made a little bit. So now we can shove... Yeah, give me the stack of 5. That's what I'm afraid of, is that we don't have it. These can all kind of go into there. Then we have the stack of 5, and now we're taking the seeds. We'll kind of work from the back front. So make sure we always have enough chests. Alright, cool. We can travel. Huh. See if that actually works. So I had Cold Spine 369 told me to add him on Discord, so we'll see. I sent the friend request. We'll see what comes of it. That's fun. Just 3 bros forging it up. Very cool. Alright, so after this, what time is it? I don't know if I want to quit on this run or if I got one more in me. Alright, what time is it? Yeah. Oh, nice. It shows up in here. That's kind of cool. Okay, so at the end here, trying to find 2 empty chests next to each other. It's not a fully empty. There's a fully empty. There's a second fully empty. I know it hurts that all this is organized. No, it's not. Okay, so we at least have chests. We'll do one more run. Huh. There's my old glowing self. It's probably from the last time I touched water, because I'm just really swimming around.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Alright, my computer seems to be acting a little bit better. I end up having to take Raven out.
You're lagging a little bit. What was that?
I ended up having to take Raven out. Taking her outside. So.
Sure. Whenever you say your dog's name, I always think that's so.
Right? Fair.
So just to let you know, I've got about one more trip in me, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna call it because I gotta head to bed. I gotta do a bunch of stuff before bed, and I gotta head to bed.
I figured. I was looking at the time. I was like, yeah, you probably don't have much left. Much time left.
No, this move's
Oh.
taking a while. So
I know. Every time I go back to our old base, I just see all these chests. I'm like, shit, this is gonna take some time.
yeah, I figured I'd give you more time to move your stuff because I've been moving at a pretty good clip, but you have some stuff that needs moved still.
Oh, I'm not too worried about my stuff. I've just been moving your stuff. I moved stuff, so my plot can stay there past today. You know, I already have a plot at the new location. I'm not like in a rush to move my other plot per se.
Yeah,
I mean, I
I'm
want
saying you
to,
have
but I
stuff
don't.
on my plot that needs moved.
How? What do I have?
You were talking about the
I've.
chests, though?
Oh, the chest that you stole from me. Those. Yeah,
I mean, if you don't want them, I'll take it all.
yeah. No, I'm saying I've been every trip that I've taken, I've only taken stuff from your side. That's the point I'm making. I haven't taken anything from my side, unless you count the stone. That was already that I
Yeah,
took up off the ground. But everything else, all the chests, everything I've taken, all the chests I've taken have been on your side. So that's all
yeah,
I'm
and there's
saying.
still a lot left.
I agree. So. Uh,
Yeah, in fact, when I get back to our base, I'm actually just going to log out because it's already 40 after.
yeah.
I just realized the game might not log me out at your plot, so I'm going to log out at my plot.
Okay.
The game was weird about that when I tried to log out the other day. It had to be at a plot. It was like weird and wouldn't let me log out, or like was asking me like 3 times, "Are you sure?" I'm just, I guess I'm sure.
Fair enough.
But yeah, it takes 7 to 14 minutes to do one of these runs, and I'm going as fast as I can. So this is just going to be hours.
I'll try to move what I can. But I obviously don't have access to your chest, so.
Yeah, if you can just move your stuff and Jeremy's stuff, that's all I really need you to move.
See, I wish Brandon and Jeremy were on because we could have done this shit a lot quicker. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, it takes 2 seconds to fill up your inventory. It takes 15 minutes to get back. You
Pretty
know?
much. Alright, that should load me up. Alright, I'm signing out. Have a good night, everyone.
Me too.
Thanks for playing. It's been fun.
Yeah, I'll be happy once we're at the new location and can do other shit.
Like, actually play the
You know?
game? Yeah, no kidding.
Yep. So, all right. Have a good night.
Thanks, you too. Bye.
Yep. Bye.